Oh, dang. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, what's up, everyone? Mic check, mic check. Make sure you can hear me clearly in the live. Just let me know in the live chat if you can hear me clearly. Just waiting for my mentor to drop the link to the live session. They just dropped it. Give me a second. While I'm pulling up the live session, let me know in the live chat that you all can hear me clearly, because I don't want anyone to miss this.
Mic check, mic check. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Can you guys hear me and see my screen? What's up? Good morning. Is Discord good? Let's see. Zoom's always good. Discord should be good as well. Yeah, if Discord has any problems, you guys can join the Zoom. I posted the link in multiple chats, so you guys can have that. All good. Okay. Perfect. Let me get this recorded here and we'll get started.
Okay, so really quickly, everyone, who you hear speaking now, he always begins like a little quick recap. His name is Jack. He's a pro trader. He's Tony's number 2 pro trader. All right, so Tony is my mentor. Jack is the one that you hear speaking now.
As you can see, we're actually now just coming back down in towards the gap fill on both the SPY and the Qs. So now we're just coming back in towards your previous day highs, which was your last Friday's highs on the major indices. You can see ES filling the gap here, coming to market open, similar with the Qs, just right back into your previous day highs. So coming into today, what I really want to see here is the reaction that we have on the previous day highs here for both the SPY and the QQQ. If you can maintain your previous day highs, we can see this continue push back towards the upside. Similar with the QQQ as well, if you can maintain above your previous day highs, you can see a potential pushback up in towards your pre-market levels here. As for the main watches that I'm looking for coming into today is going to be primarily the semiconductors, just because they're showing a lot of strength here with the overall markets. For NVIDIA, the key level that I have marked out in this case is now just going to be your 174.50s. What I like to see is the reaction that we have off of that level. Preferably, we like to see it maintain above your 174.50s if you want to see continuation. Currently, now we're just going to come back into the middle of the range. So we like to see it above your 147.50 for continuation. As for AMD, this one's fairly bullish, as you can see here. Not sure why my drawing tools aren't loading. But for AMD, as you can see, really a key level now is going to be this 167. So if 167 we can maintain, we can see this continue push back towards the upside here on the overall markets. As for Tesla, this one had earnings last week. Also, something to note here as well is that we do have a lot of red folder news coming to this week with FOMC that is going to be on Wednesday. We also do have major earnings as well. We have Apple, we have Amazon, we have a bunch of other earnings that happen on Wednesday and Thursday. So basically action packed all week. I'm expecting a decent amount of volatility on quite a few names here. As for Tesla, this one had earnings last week. Key level for me is now just going to be your previous day highs along with their previous day lows. And then other names you can keep an eye out for is Apple. You can actually set some alerts here as well. But primarily what I'm going to be focused on coming to market open is going to be the semiconductors. And then we're going to keep an eye out on Tesla as well. As for Amazon, this one had earnings. This one did not have earnings. This one has earnings coming up. The key level for Amazon is now just going to be this 234. So we can keep an eye on Amazon for potential continuation coming into earnings. The market is about to open up in about 20 seconds here. So let me get ready. Let me switch this over here as well. Okay, should be good. Yeah. So yeah, coming into today, no red folder news on a Monday. It is the only day that we don't have any major news events or any earnings as well. So we'll see what shapes up within the first 10 to 15 minutes here on the overall indices. As I mentioned, we're going to keep an eye out on the semiconductors coming into market open, and we'll keep an eye out on Tesla here as well. All right, so SPY and Qs right back into your previous day highs. Let's see if there's any sort of buyers that step in here off your previous day highs on both the major indices. First candle is fairly bullish here. We'll see how this closes. So far, Qs and SPY, we are seeing some buyers off your previous day highs here. As for NVIDIA, fairly strong push right off the bat. We're actually above your previous day highs now. What I'd like to see for NVIDIA is really maintain above that 174.50s. We could be looking for continuation on NVIDIA right off the bat towards the upside. So far, we're getting this immediate retest. Let's see if now NVIDIA, this one is at all-time highs. Would we like to see any sort of kind of pullback towards your 174.73 or your pre-market highs in this case? As for AMD as well, this one's looking good for continuation. So for the SPY, a little bit of reaction here. NVIDIA actually never had a strong candle close. As for AMD, now let's see if we can close above. Now it's going to be this pre-market high. As for NVIDIA, we can keep an eye on this one right around your previous day highs. I prefer now above. It's going to be your pre-market high. It's going to be your 170, essentially your 175 here on NVIDIA. So yeah, semiconductors, you can see are showing some strength here compared to the overall markets. So far, AMD and NVIDIA are leading its way towards the upside. As for the SPY and Qs, you can see so far just kind of holding your previous day highs here. Okay, so far a little bit of reaction here on the QQQ. Still holding, maintaining above that previous day high level. You can see so far the semiconductors are definitely the strongest. Now for AMD and NVIDIA, what I personally like to see on NVIDIA is it maintain above your previous day highs, 174.73. This one you can see kind of came back down, but now what we'll be looking for is really maintain above that previous day high level. That's going to be key for NVIDIA. As for AMD, you can also keep an eye out on this one as well. We do have a very small gap, but these ones are so far the strongest, the semiconductors compared to the overall market. Okay, so for our Qs, getting some buyers here. Let's see if Qs can now break above your high of day. If we can break above high of day here, and your basically your 5-minute range, you can potentially see some more continuation up and towards your 569 here on the QQQ. What I'm keeping an eye out on now is primarily still the semiconductors, AMD and NVIDIA above key levels. As for everything so far within the first 5 minutes, a little bit more consolidation here on Tesla, just in between its previous day's range. Similar thing with Apple, and primarily the other name. Most of these names that do have earnings this week are just consolidating. All right, let's see the reaction that we have here on the QQQ. I'm also keeping an eye out on NVIDIA along with AMD here. Qs, let's see if you can break above high of day and hold. As for NVIDIA, let's see if we can maintain above your previous day highs here. This is also right around your pre-market high here as well. All right, let's keep an eye out on the QQQ. NVIDIA coming right back down in towards your previous day highs. If there's any sort of strong buyers here, we could be looking at the 175s, the 175 calls on NVIDIA. AMD, definitely the one that's showing a little bit more strength compared to NVIDIA. This one pushing up nicely here. Key level now will be your pre-market high along with your 5-minute range. All right, QQQ right at your high of day, basically this 586. NVIDIA right back at your previous day highs. Let's see if any sort of buyers that step in here on NVIDIA. What we like to see now is really buyers step in, push back above, really reclaiming that pre-market high level if we want to go long towards the upside on this name. All right, so NVIDIA, we're just right back at your previous day high so far, not really showing too much strength, kind of dropping here with the Qs and SPY as well now. As you can see, SPY is coming right back down towards your previous day highs, right at your low of day currently. As for SPY, we're fairly neutral. We prefer to see the buyers step in above your previous day high. So far, we're just sitting right above that level. The name that does have the most relative strength here is AMD. There wasn't really an entry here on AMD. This one now is just continuing towards your upside. What we can be looking for, as I mentioned, is going to be your pre-market high. We can also mark out our 5-minute range high here as well in this name. All right, so for the overall market, we have a very small gap that we just end up filling here on both the SPY. Now, what I really like to see here is it maintain and potentially reclaim. If we can reclaim back above your previous day highs, we could be looking for longs towards the upside here on the major indices. And what I like to see for the Qs is really maintain above your previous day high level 560s, 760s here. Only name that is relatively strong compared to the overall market, as I mentioned, is the semiconductors, primarily in AMD. So you can keep an eye out on AMD. Now it's going to be the 5-minute range along with these down close candles. Yeah, AMD, I'm looking for a pullback. Not quite came back down into that 5-minute range. I'm looking at the 175s, but this one does seem like the first little bit of a dip immediately got bought back up, and now this one's back at high day here. NVIDIA, we can keep an eye on this one now, potentially reclaiming back above your previous day highs. If you can hold back above this level, we can see continuation back towards the upside with the QQ. The main thing here is the QQQ hold above your 567.60s.
If it's not clear which pane is which, let me just do a quick highlight. This far upper left hand corner is QQQ. The to the right is NVIDIA. To the bottom of NVIDIA is AMD, and to the left of AMD is Tesla here.
Yeah, so for the QQQ, we're basically trying to defend your previous day highs currently, as you can see on the higher time frames, holding this 567.60s. As for NVIDIA, not really showing too much strength here on this reclaim. What we want to see is really a strong 1-minute candle closure. As for AMD, this one definitely has the most strength on the higher time frames. I would like to see a pullback, honestly, back into that 171.58, and I would be looking at the 175 calls on AMD. It's going to have to pull back for me back into that 5-minute range, or potentially this down close candle here at this 171.
For those who might have just joined in, I'm going live with to grant access to my mentor. My mentor's name is Tony. He's a multi-millionaire trader. He's been trading for 7 years, but who you're hearing now, his name is Jack. He's Tony's number 2 pro trader. He's also a multi-millionaire. He has 5 years experience. He's really good at drawing out key levels and explaining it simply. So just keep an eye out on that so you can watch every single time I go live to grant access to these guys so you can see how they continue to draw levels and what they're looking for to determine an entry for their trades.
All right, QQQ pushing back up here. Let's see if Qs can now break above. It's going to be key breaking above high of day and holding on the 5-minute time frame. As for the SPY, so far we filled that gap as I mentioned, but now let's see if we can reclaim back above your previous day highs on SPY. All right, NVIDIA, keep an eye out on NVIDIA here as well. $175s are in play here on NVIDIA. Nice candle close here on the Qs. All right, NVIDIA, I have some of the 175s on NVIDIA. The 175 calls here on NVIDIA. Risk is going to be a break underneath this 174 pivot level. Looking for a push towards the upside here with the QQQ. I have the 175s on NVIDIA. What I want to see here now in the overall markets is the hold above your 5-minute range here on the Qs. As for SPY, I like to see the reclaim back above previous day highs. And then for NVIDIA, now I'd just like to see this continue push back towards the upside here above previous day highs in this pre-market level. AMD actually looks good here as well. If we can potentially get this retest, AMD looks good here as well. Let's see if QQQ can hold this 5-minute range. It's going to be key. All right, let's see if any buyers step in here on the QQQ 568.44. AMD looks good here as well. It's going to be this 5-minute range. All right, Qs right around this 568.44 here. This is where I'd like to see really the buyer step in here on the SPY. As for the on the Qs, as for SPY, you can see a little bit of reaction off of your previous day highs. For NVIDIA, the key level for me now is just going to be your previous day highs. 174 is going to be key. I like to see really the markets maintain above that level. AMD looks good here as well. You can keep an eye on the 175s here on AMD.
Okay, I just made $500 on AMD. Taking that, you can see what I was talking about, the aggressiveness of that candle. So I just bought 20 contracts and I just jumped out of 19 of them. I'm just gonna leave one contract trailing and try to capture some more gains. I bet you my mentors.
Yeah, nice pop there on AMD. You could have been looking for the 175s. This one, you'd like to see continuation towards the upside here. Similar with NVIDIA, now you like to see this one make a new high of day.
I bet you my mentor makes like 20,000 today. And I just want to note for all of you who are listening, I bought the cheaper contracts. The contract cost per contract is $123. That contract alone is now worth $40. Okay, and it's climbing. It's now worth $40. It just went to $44. All right, so that's what I'm saying. You can make money even if you can only afford to buy one contract. I bought 20 of them. That's how I quickly made $500 within 20 seconds. Like, that's what I just want to help everyone understand, how quickly you can make money. And as you begin to grow and you can start buying multiple contracts, this is how you can begin to scale your profits. All right. So that one contract is now worth $45 and it only cost $123. I bought the cheaper contracts. If you have any questions, I'm able to still answer your questions because I'm done trading for today.
Next level for AMD is really going to be that 175. You have a pretty big gap here on the higher time frames.
Yeah, Queen, I can we can just DM me and I'm gonna go over this after these guys are done. But just feel free to ask your questions in the chat and I will answer every single question because I'm done trading for today. So I'm going to be just watching you all's questions and then I'll just answer. You're watching, for those of you who just tuned in, you're watching my mentor trade live. Okay. This is not Tony. This is Jack. My mentor is Tony. Tony's on the chat right now, speaking to those who only like to receive these call outs via chat. So he's doing the chat right now. Jack is doing the live audio session. All right, so Jack is Tony's number 2. He's also a pro trader. He's a multimillionaire. He's really, really good. Jack took NVIDIA. Tony was waiting for AMD. Okay, so Tony just took AMD. I didn't know that you all were trying to enter the trades via if you're trying to enter the trades via paper trade, I highly encourage that. Let me know in the chat in future sessions and I'll be sure to let you know when to get in. Okay. When to set up your confirmation screen and when to get in, but only do this via paper trade. Don't do your real money just yet. You want to get the hang of this. Okay. So you don't want to lose no money because you can still lose money. Yes, today I made 500 because I've been doing this for 3.5 months. So I know what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I made 500 quickly in a couple of seconds. But for right now, just listen and watch carefully what Jack is demonstrating on the screen, the things that he's explaining and talking through. And if you have questions, I will gladly answer each of your questions because I'm done trading for today. So I'm just going to unmute him so he can continue talking. Then I'm going to scroll up again and begin answering all of your questions. So, and then we can get you all prepared for future sessions. So if you want to trade along, using paper trade for practice, do not use your real money just yet because you don't want to, have that on your mind. If you lose money, it could affect you negatively, your mental state negatively, right? And then you can be discouraged. So I don't want you to do that. I want you to build up confidence practicing first. That's what I did. So I highly recommend you do that and don't jump into a real trade just yet. Okay. We're going to jump into real trades, but with paper money, not our real money. Obviously, yes, I made 500 and it with real money, I made that quickly in a couple of seconds. I think it was like 10 seconds, I think it was. And it gets very, 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 very exciting. And you want to jump into and capture that momentum. But please just be patient. You all will get there. Just stay tuned. All right. So I'm going to unmute so the rest of you can hear Jack continue to explain what he's looking for. And then I'll let you know how much money my mentor made on this, because I'm pretty sure he made like 10 to 20,000.
A little bit in a downtrend here on the SPY, whereas the QQQ you can see is in an uptrend. What we would like to see is really the SPY reclaim if you want to see continuation on the tech side. All right, we have about 5 minutes coming to 10 o'clock here as well. As for the SPY, you can see a little bit weaker than the Qs. Qs, we just like to see it maintain above this 568. That's going to be key. As for AMD, you like to see maintain above this 173. NVIDIA really not showing as much strength compared to the overall markets. We like to see it maintain above this 174. And then for Tesla, you're either going to be looking for now the trade up and towards your previous day highs, or you're going to be waiting for the break above really 323 retest on Tesla.
Really quick, everyone, while we're listening to Jack, can you all DM me for the free community invite? That way I can keep everyone in sync at the same time. It's a little bit more challenging to scroll up and try to answer everyone's questions. I think we could synchronize this whole session and in future sessions that way. So if you're interested in locking in, just DM me really quick and I can go get all of you added to the free community who hasn't been added already. All right. So then we can synchronize information in that way. When we call out what entries is being made and things of that nature, you'll be able to get that more quickly. So I think that's the best way to do it. Because trying to scroll up to answer every single question, and then those that are the questions that are coming in real time, I won't be able to get to those as quickly. So yeah, let's do that instead.
All right, we have about a few minutes up until 10 o'clock here for the Qs. As I mentioned, I like to see maintain this 568.40s. As for NVIDIA, hold of this previous day highs. AMD, let's see if we can now get that hold above this 173. Next level is going to be 175 here. QQQ, let's see if we can get this pop coming to 10 o'clock. NVIDIA, let's see if we can get that continued push. We want to see a break above high of day and close above high of day. That's going to be key here on NVIDIA. All right, QQQ, let's see if we can get this push up here. All right, Q's pushing up here. Let's see if we can get that pop here on NVIDIA. EMD, you like to see this pop of this 174 here as well. Mm. 10 o'clock coming up. Sorry, can you guys hear me? I see some people in the chat. Yeah, sometimes it's bugging in and out. I don't know if Discord's working or not. All right, nice pop here on NVIDIA. Coming to 10 o'clock here, along with AMD. Look at selling these pops. Next level is going to be this 170, really this 176, but this is a key level here on NVIDIA. AMD, similar thing, popping up to this 175. That's going to be your key level. Look to scale here with the QQQ push up to this 569. If now we can hold, we do have more continuation on these semiconductors. Semiconductors basically super strong.
Just a FYI, the one Tesla contract that I bought for
we're getting that Q's push here. Let's see if we can get that push up into this 569. EMD, nice pop here as well, similar with NVIDIA.
That contract is now worth $60. It grew in value $60. It was only $123. It's now worth $60 more than what I bought, than what I paid for it
as well.
All right, so Queen, I'm getting to your question first. I just scrolled up. I'm getting to all of you all's questions that have dropped in the live chat. I got you all. I haven't forgotten. I'm getting to each of them slowly. All right. So Queen, I'm on you right now. So you asked a couple of questions. I'm going to get to you now. I'm not sure what happened. I think they might be experiencing some technical difficulty. Okay, there we go. Not sure what happened to his audio though. Okay, sorry. Can you guys hear me on Discord? Sorry, Zoom. Zoom good? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, Queen. Yeah, they were having some technical difficulties over
Yeah,
there.
it should be fine. As for the QQQ, yeah, QQQ, we like to see now just maintain above this 568.40. That's going to be key here, along with the SPY key level now is just going to be your previous day highs that we like to see a reclaim above. As for NVIDIA, a little bit of reaction off that high of day level. Now it's just coming back down. I'm not going to give it too much room. The key structure point for me now is just going to be this 174. As for AMD, pushing up nicely here towards the upside. Now the next level is going to be this 175, along with this 176 here on in AMD. Yeah, most likely going to cut the rest of my NVIDIA here. Basically right at this. This is a key level for me, this previous day highs. As for the Q, so far holding above this 568.40s. So far, buyers are stepping in. You can see so far Q still defending this 568.50 level. SPY also reclaiming above your previous day highs here. All right, SPY back at high day here, 637s. Let's see if we can get a candle closure here on SPY. So far, Q's a little bit stronger here than SPY, now above this 568.50. That's the level we like to see hold. As for Tesla, this one actually looks good for a continuation higher here as well. Next level is going to be your previous day highs. Now, if you can get back above your high day level. So Q's pushing higher here. Some of the semis are slowing a bit down. AMD slowing down a little bit here now, breaking back underneath this 174. As for NVIDIA, this one just right at your key level, 174, your previous day highs. What I like to see, at least on the overall market now, is SPY above high of day. For the QQQ, I'd like to see it above this 569. As for NVIDIA, for me, it's going to have to reclaim back above this 174.90s, which is your pre-market high. And then for AMD, what I like to see is just maintain structure, which is primarily going to be above this 173 level. Tesla, what you like to see here is now the break above for this push up and towards your previous day highs. So yeah, with Q's kind of at high day here, SPY trying to close above highs as well. It's definitely the semiconductors now slowing down just a little bit compared to the overall markets. For Tesla, this one kind of that first dip got bought up down into that down close candle at that 320. This one now actually looks pretty good for a push back up and towards your previous day highs, 323.60s. All right, Q's at high of day. Both the semiconductors coming down here. Tesla, as you can see, showing some strength here now.
Whoa.
Buyers are still present here on AMD along with NVIDIA. For QQQ, really, it's now going to be above this 569 key level. Tesla, nice push up and towards that previous day highs.
Just a quick update for those who are interested. The AMD contracts that I bought was $123 each. So if you have bought one contract for just $123, that contract value reached as high as $60 plus dollars. $60 plus dollars. All right. And those of you who were tuned in earlier, you saw how quickly that value increased. And I talked about this in in my pre-market live session, how quickly these contracts can go and grow in value with speed and momentum. All right. It did drop. As you can see, this AMD is the chart that you see in the lower right-hand corner here where my cursor is moving. Okay. There were 3-4 down close candles that you can see that dropped the value of that contract to as low as $30. Is now fluctuating between like $40 and $35 to $40 right now. Okay, so currently it's increasing because you can see buyers are stepping in, pushing the price up. And look how quickly this candle is forming. Hopefully you all can see that. And then you can see how quickly, or what I meant in the pre-market session when I said the value of these contracts can grow quickly, very, very quickly.
As long as it maintains above that 173 key pivot level. As for the overall market now, what I primarily want to see here is just to maintain above your previous day highs here on both SPY and then for the QQQ, where you can see nice hold of your previous day highs. Now we're just kind of maintaining above your 5-minute range. If you can maintain above this level, potentially we can see a push up and towards this 569 here and above on the Qs if we can maintain above that 5-minute range. Yeah, now for the overall markets, they're a little bit more just based off 5-minute setups. Qs, you like to just see maintain above this 568.40 as I mentioned. Tesla actually pushing up nicely now towards your previous day highs. That's a key level if you're looking at Tesla, right? Previous day highs just hit, so that's going to be a key level where you take profits off at. As for the next levels of Tesla, is going to be your gap that we created from earnings. So now above your previous day highs, you have a pretty big gap towards, now it's going to be your 330. So next level above your previous day highs is really 330 here on Tesla. And then for AMD, this one, a key level is going to be that 173. A couple of these other names kind of pushing up here with the overall market holding Apple does have earnings this week, so I probably wouldn't touch it until it gets a little bit more volatile. As for Amazon, this one, a little bit of rejections off that 234, but now if you can get above, that's going to be key here, 234. Today's the only day that we don't have any red folder news. The rest of the week, we have red folder news or we have some major earnings. And as you can see, SPY now kind of reclaiming back above that previous day highs. So the overall market itself now kind of flipped back bullish, right? The Qs was bullish all day. It was more bullish, especially compared to the SPY. Now you can see the SPY is flipping back bullish. So that's basically helping at least the rest of the names that are moving back towards the upside. With kind of the SPY breaking above key levels, Qs maintain above this 568.30s. I'm looking at a few tickers. Tesla potentially like a 5-minute setup above your previous day highs could be in play. As for the semiconductors now slowing down just a little bit, they still look good on the higher time frames, but slowing down now compared to the overall market. AMD coming back down into this down close candle here on the 5-minute time frame. This is the exact level you like to see hold 173 for a continuation back towards the upside. You really want to see the buyers maintain, especially if you're in that earlier position, you'd like to see maintain that 173 for this continued push back up and towards that 174.
Okay, switch charts, just FYI, or switch positions of the ticker. So the upper right-hand corner is now Tesla. Below Tesla is AMD. To the left of AMD is SPY, and above SPY is QQQ.
So yeah, now with the overall market, right, Qs, key levels, the SPY is going to be high day Qs is 568. Now, at least for AMD, you like to see it maintain above that 173 here on the 5-minute time frame. That's going to be key. As for really the strongest name now is most likely, it's basically Tesla above your previous day highs with that gap fell back towards the upside. Let's see. I didn't read the chat today. You guys take any trades or you guys have any questions? Let's see, Mr. AMD, Tesla called it, but didn't take it. Only AMD and sold way too early. Anyways, when it's winning, nice. Happy first ever entry. Qs 1 to 2, contract 1 contract. Nice. Good job, Felipe. Let's see, with the overall market now, with the SPY and Qs, definitely at least for the 1-minute time frame, not too much momentum, at least on the Qs higher time frames. Still very much bullish just because we are above your previous day highs. And now for the SPY, reclaiming back above your previous day highs as well as 637.60s.
I want to talk about. I want to pause my mentor session really quickly and talk about this activity here. As you can see, the contracts at this point that I bought the value was as high as $60 plus. You see the activity that was this pullback, and you can see the momentum is very, very, very slow. Hold on, he switched. When he switched back, I'll continue the explanation. Tesla is really moving, man. That's crazy. Bear with me just a moment. As soon as he switched back to the four charts view, we can continue. All right, so you can see, like I said, the contracts were as high as $60 in value, and you can see this pullback here back to this zone. But look how slowly the candles are developing. Remember, I said on this chart, there's 60 seconds in duration, and then you begin the countdown. But look how slowly these candles are forming. This is what this is why I don't enter in on these types of candles, and I look for speed and momentum. I'm going to exit my final contract that I have trailing. That was as high as $60, but I left it trailing to capture more gains, but it didn't capture more gains. It began to fall in value because sellers are pushing the price lower. And I don't see buyers stepping in with these last four candles. So I'm going to exit this position right now because it's dropping right now. So if you have any questions about that, feel free to drop your questions in the live chat, and let me rezone my mentor so you guys can hear that.
Thanks, y'all. Have a good day. Let's see, answer that one. No. To Google. Yeah, Google. The overall market actually just seems like we had a pretty big candle right there on the SPY and Qs. Yeah, so definitely, as I mentioned, kind of the momentum slowing down, and now you can see Qs slowing down a bit here now as well, along with the SPY. Right. Overall, QQQ, we're still bullish because we're above your previous day highs, but definitely the momentum slowing down here. Now you'd like to see potential kind of reclaim above your 568 for a push higher. If we end up breaking back, right, consolidation, breaking back underneath your low of day, we do have this gap fill, but I personally like to see at least the overall markets. It's going to be defending this 560s, 760s. As for Tesla, so actually buyers kind of stepping in here right off that. It's going to have to reclaim back above key levels. Only name you'd be somewhat interested in would be potentially Tesla on a 5-minute setup. This one, what you do have is, I'm not sure why my drawings are all messed up. Tesla, you just like to see maintain above that previous day highs, 323. That's going to be key. So with the Qs bouncing here, you can see on the 1-minute time frame, broke underneath, but the 5-minute time frame on AMD is still holding up. Right, you can see, right, 1-minute broke structure, but the 5-minute time frame technically is still holding up, as you can see with this down closed candle. So you like to see the 5-minute maintain above the key level, which is going to be this 173. What's your opinion on ICT? It's just all the same thing. It's just, I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I know other people have strong opinions on it, but a strategy is a strategy. As long as it's built based off the logic and thesis is what matters, right? You can use any trading strategy and it works as long as you have good logic and thesis and you have an edge in the markets. Yeah, with the overall market now kind of spine Q, a little bit more consolidation after that pretty big gap up over the weekend. We had a nice push right off the bat with the semiconductors, which we're looking at coming into today based off the pre-market, just kind of the strength that it had. So nice continuation on the semiconductors towards the upside. Now the overall market kind of slowing down just a bit here. For Tesla, this one's going to come back most likely towards your previous day highs. You like to see it maintain this 323.60s. And then really for the rest of the names, we do have a bunch of earnings coming up. Today's like the only day that we do not have red folder news as well. So we have a bunch of earnings reporting on Wednesday and Thursday with Amazon. We have, if I'm not mistaken, Apple. Also, I think we have Microsoft. So we have a bunch of earnings on Wednesday and Thursday. And then we also do have FOMC. That's going to be Wednesday at 2 o'clock, as 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Given Tesla's PA, do you think NVIDIA can go up tomorrow? Yeah, NVIDIA, you like to see it just maintain above your previous day highs. Overall, semis are definitely been the strongest, so you just like to see maintain above key levels. As for Tesla, we came into the day with a fairly neutral game plan, just because it was in its previous day's range. But once it showed some strength, really it was like after 10 o'clock, that's when you'd be a little bit more interested on Tesla, just because it was showing some relative strength compared to the Qs. As you can see so far, Tesla is coming back down for that previous day highs. For AMD, nice pop here on AMD. Mm-hmm. So the 1 minute, as I mentioned, broke structure, but the 5 minute time frame holding above that 173. Now you like to see this push back up in towards high of day, right? If you're looking at AMD, you wouldn't really look at it on the 1 minute time frame, but you'd really much rather look at it on the 15 minute time, on the 5 minute time frame, and based off of this down close candle. Too late for no Tesla now. It's just not as high probability, just because we already hit your previous day highs. But now you just be looking for your previous day high retest. 323 is going to be your risk off level. If you're looking for Tesla, that's going to be your key level. 323.60s. That would be your risk. You like to see it maintain above the level for a potential continuation back up and towards high day, and potentially this big gap that we do have on the higher time frames. Oh, that's we also did have a news headline, if I'm not mistaken, a bit earlier. Let's see. I think Trump was talking more about tariffs, so that's why I had that mini dip. We also have tariffs coming up as well. So August 1st, earlier into the month when we had tariffs, we were talking about basically Trump. He was going to finalize the tariffs to start on August the 1st. So we also do have that as well. So we'll have earnings, we'll have red folder, and then we'll also have tariffs. Let's see. Yeah, with the overall market now, see if there's a level marked off. Yeah, with the overall market now, spine Qs, a little bit more consolidation. The only thing on the higher time frames really is Tesla and some of the semiconductors. Tesla, the risk, as I mentioned, would be kind of down towards this 320-350s. Kind of, you see some buyers stepping in a little bit before that, but that's going to be your key level for Tesla. As for AMD, you like to see it maintain above this 173. NVIDIA, you just like to see it maintain above your previous day highs. It's all but in this case, it'll be your risk. So you want to get as tight as risk as possible down and towards that 324, or essentially your previous day high level. And see, you guys have any questions as I'm looking through some more charts here? As for, we also mentioned as well, I'm actually still currently in the AUE, which is unfortunate because I have to stay for a few extra days. But Tony should be back on voice tomorrow. We should have everything set up. The Zoom seems like it's fine today. It was the first day. Sorry, the Discord was set up today because I had to set up with the VPN and everything. So it should be fine, at least on the Discord wise. Zoom's always good as well. So that should be fine as well. Zoom much more reliable than Zoom always works. There's never issues with Zoom. Discord's the one that's always bugging. Usually it's fine on Discord, but it just takes a couple of tries, or at least on my end, it's usually fine. But for the actual user, sometimes you have to change your Discord settings or close Discord, which is a little bit annoying. And no, the purple line VWAP. Purple line is VWAP, so for sure keep losing. Send in some of your trades that you have, Malcolm, into like the trade feedback, and someone take a look at it. Sean, we'll take a look at that in a second. If you can put that in the trade feedback, we'll take a look at that. Okay, so for the overall market now, with just a little bit more consolidation here on the SPY and Qs, now I'll just be waiting for it is really kind of the break above. It's going to be the range that we have created. So we're above your previous day highs, which is bullish. We're just fairly neutral on the intraday session, but higher timeframes, as long as we maintain above your previous day highs, we'll at least like to see the rest of the tech names continue to push back towards upside as well. But yeah, I'll set some alerts. We'll see if anything kind of sets up potentially later into the session. I'll answer some questions for another like 5 to 10 minutes because I do have to finish something up before the time zone's all messed up. So I should have to do this before end of the day. I always have trouble. Best entry. Which candle did you use? It's based off the order block. So the down close candle along with your 5-minute range. So if you go back, look at your 5-minute range along with that 1-minute down close candle, right? It's the general area. So you can mark out both the key levels, which is going to be that used as a general area. For Tesla, it is your risk. You can look for Tesla, but your risk is what's key, right? If your thesis is you like to see it maintain above your previous day highs for a potential push towards a gap fill, then your entry, right? Your entry can be anywhere around here, but what matters is your risk. So in this case, your risk would be clear break underneath this 323, and you just like to see it maintain above that 323 for this potential push up and towards higher day, and your gap fill back towards the upside. Stream still failed to start. I entered, it should be fine now. I entered one candle rule retest for Tesla's the trade. Okay, what do you think? On Tesla, I'm not sure when this was. Was that earlier? Okay, this is right here. So yeah, this is basically your previous day highs plus this one candle rule. So you would maintain as long as it holds above 324. How is ES and NQ going down with the Qs? No, that's not the case. I'm pretty sure you might have the wrong data in that case. They're always the exact same. So the SPY is the same as ES, and then the QQQ same as the NQ. You back from? No, I was supposed to come back actually this morning, but I had to do a few more things, so I got to stay a few extra days. Hopefully, I can come back on Wednesday. If not, that'd be very unfortunate. but hopefully that can come back by the end of the week. Tony's back though, so he will be back tomorrow. AMD setting up, you don't post it. Yeah, I mean, I barely use socials. I'm really bad at that. Yeah, I gotta post more. Yeah, for sure. Can you explain the best entry again that you just entered? Yeah, so the entry model depends on the theory. I'll talk about this a little bit more, but there's 3 different entry models. You have the limit, we have conservative, and the most conservative waiting for confirmation, which is basically strong price action plus confirmation. And then conservative is just waiting for strong price action in forms of like hammer stick candles, any sort of buyers, basically green candles, and then confirmation, of course, that bullish candle after that, the buyers that step in. What are your thoughts on HIMS? HIMS is looking good towards the upside as well. Jack found a woman. That's why I said no. Because no one actually in Dubai, it's kind of weird because no one's really, I wouldn't say no one's really normal. If you go outside or go to the wherever, everyone here is, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's the summertime, but there's not too many, I wouldn't say there's too many normal people here. Traders Lab closed for new members this month. Yeah, most likely it is closed. I think Tony, he'll have an announcement soon, but it's been closed. You ever trade SMC? Every once in a while. It depends if it has a lot of volatility. So far, AMD holding above that 173. Q is just a little bit more consolidation here.
Just FYI, for those of you who just joined the live, if you ever have questions, you can feel free to drop your questions in the live chat. And if I can't answer them directly, I will forward them to my mentors in their live session to get an answer for those questions. And then I can, obviously, if they answer it, either in the live session or I could send it to their community because I'm a part of their mentorship community now. So I can forward those questions gladly to get you an answer if I'm unable to answer any of your questions that you drop. So just keep that in mind for future sessions. Whatever you're hearing, if you have questions about it, I encourage everyone to ask as many questions as possible so you can get your questions answered and begin to learn and become a profitable trader. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Help us get alert on Discord entries on Discord. Unfortunately, doesn't work on every. Yeah, we usually it's fairly clear. Usually, if we enter something, you can either do it on voice, right? If we're both on voice, it might be a little bit more difficult because we don't have the text alerts. But if Tony's on text, then you can check out the text channel. Appreciate you. In summer, I lived there, but escaping the heat and humidity. Yeah, like I didn't. Yeah, it's this time is actually ridiculous. The heat, it's like a heater. I've never experienced this heat before. Okay, yeah, that seems like it's about it. SPY and Q is still ranging, so we'll see if anything. As long as it maintains above your previous day highs, I'm still bullish on the overall markets. As long as your names are holding key levels as well, you just be on the 5-minute, right? Tesla, you like to see maintain above previous day highs. Similar with NVIDIA previous day highs, and then AMD, now it's going to be that 173. That's going to be your key level. AMD looks the best on the higher time frames just because it's gapping up, and now you have continuation. This one should see a push back up and towards your 174. Might not hit your 174 in like the next little bit, but definitely if later into the day maintains, it should have continuation higher. Yeah, no, I definitely got sunburned like heck. But yeah, I'm good. I got something to do real quick, and then I will have this. Hopefully, I'll have to actually. All right. So you were just listening to my mentor. My mentor is number 2 pro trader. My mentor is Tony, 7 years experience multimillionaire. He will be on live tomorrow. I'll probably go live. Typically, I go live to grant you all free access on Fridays. All right. But we didn't get a chance to do that last Friday because they had technical difficulties because they were traveling to Dubai to start a new business. And the internet was not that great. And so they had to switch Airbnbs. And now they were able to, go live. So You were just listening to Jack. He's Tony's number two. All right. He has 5 years experience and he's also a multimillionaire. All right. And so I hope you all enjoyed this live session where I granted you free access. I paid $3,500 to join their mentorship program, and I joined back in April. So I've been day trading for the past 3.5, close to 4 months. Well, coming up on 4 months, right, so far. And as you can see, I'm doing really, really well with their guidance. Okay. I'm up $8,000. So, and you just saw, if you didn't get a chance to see me or hear me earlier in this live session, I just made $500 in like 10 seconds. All right. And so I want to talk a little bit about that. But if you all have any questions, drop them in the live chat. If you have any questions, drop them in the live chat. I want to go over a couple of things today before we end this live. I want to go over a couple of things. I appreciate you, LJ. Man, I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the support. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Those of you who found value, feel free to continue tapping in because all I'm doing is granting free access. I will never, ever charge you all because I want as many people as possible to start learning this skill. So I just made $500 in 10 seconds. Last week, I made 430 in 26. Like, it's possible. Don't let people deceive you. I'm trying to grant you all free access so as many people possible can learn this skill. Is very simple and easy. All it does is take, consistency. You just have to tap in. I know a lot of people out there charging for this, but I'm not. All right. I want many, many people. I want as many people as possible to learn this skill because once you have it, it's going to be great. The economy, I'm really afraid for people in this economy because prices are only going to keep going up, people. It's only going to keep going up. So anyway, Susanna, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad and happy for all of you who found value. If you want to stick around for a quick explanation of the trade that I took on AMD and why I did not take NVIDIA, I will talk about that briefly. And then, like I said, I'll end the live at that point after I give you all a cup, afford you all the opportunity to ask any questions that you may have, and then I'll end the live. But if you want this replay or any replay, in the future, just DM me that you want the link to the folder where I upload all the replays. That includes a summary as well as timestamp navigation so you can find what you're looking for quickly because these sessions do get pretty long, as far as like an hour or greater. Also, I have a giveaway. Okay, for newbies, new traders. If you haven't joined the drawing yet, all you have to do is simply DM me and say that you're interested in participating in the giveaway. All right, what is the giveaway? Well, I'm giving to the winner anywhere between $300 up to as high as $1,000 to fund your brokerage account. I'm going to walk you through getting your brokerage account set up if you don't have one set up already. And the drawing will end the third week of August. Third week of August is when the drawing will end. The following week, Friday, is when I'm going to go live to select and announce the winner. I'm simply going to use a free online random number generator to announce the winner. All right, so you don't want to miss that. If you want to participate, like I said, all you have to do is DM me. You don't have to do anything else, and I'll provide you. I'll remind you of these details. Okay. Let's see. Any questions so far? Thank you. Susanna said, thank you. You're welcome, Susanna. I think I said that already. These stocks are a little high to start with a small account. No. This is exactly why I've been going live to explain and demonstrate to everyone how much money you can make with just a little bit of money, with as low as $100. Okay. So what did I do? Now, I was just explaining to folks in my previous live sessions that I have significant money to buy, any number of contracts, right? So I could take 10K positions, 20K, 30K, 40K, 50K positions. But what I did, because I saw a lot of people, Miss Living Now, with those same concerns, like, but I think it's too expensive to begin options trading. And I feel like I don't have enough money to do that. So what I did personally was did my own research to find out if that's true or not, right? If we have a claim or concern, we have to, do our due diligence, perform an investigation, see if that's actually true. All right. So what I did for the past 3 months is I began to research this concern, right? And so I started buying cheaper contracts today. Miss Living Now, I bought the contracts I bought for AMD. Each of them was 120. Did I say $123? Let me go back to this. Let me double check. I think it was 123. $123. Let's see. AMD. $123. Each contract was $123. And I was keeping people abreast of the value of that contract as the trade progressed, right? And so I talked about this in the pre-market session, how quickly they grow in value with speed and momentum. If I pull up a chart here, let me pull up the chart so you all can see this while I'm speaking about it. Oops, let me do this. Nope. I want to go here. Go back to AMD. Let me zoom in. Okay, now let me activate my drawing tool. All right. So you should see my drawing tool here. So Miss Living Now, here's an example. I bought 20 contracts. Keep that in mind. I did buy 20 contracts. That's the goal. You want to begin making money as your money grows, as your account grows. You start to scale, which simply means to buy more contracts. Okay, because the more contracts you buy, the more money you can make. If you only bought one AMD contract today for $123, it grew quickly to over $60 in value. All right. So why and how and when? All right, let's answer those questions quickly. All right, so I talked about this earlier today in the pre-market prep. So if you want to tap in and catch those sessions, I do that every day. I'll talk about the availability or the schedule afterwards, after the explanation. Or just DM me and I'll give you those details. All right, so remember I talk about the strategy that I use is the breakout and retest strategy. So we are either waiting for breakout above a key level or below a key level. Never mind these key levels and what they are right now. Just know that these are key levels and you need them. This is what's important to trading successfully. All right. I can jump into detail or dive into detail. We can drill in as to how we draw out or mark out key levels. But for simplicity's sake, let me just explain provide the explanation, and then we can go back and drill deeper. All right. All right, so we wait for a breakout, and this is textbook. This was textbook. Why didn't I trade Tesla? I talked about this in the pre-market prep, and I said, listen, I think Tesla's going to take off. And it did eventually, but it didn't at the open. And this is what I'm looking for. At the open, I want to see buyers stepping in. I want to see buyers stepping in aggressively at the open. AMD did that. That's why I traded AMD. So you can see we had this key level here. This is the 5-minute high. This is the 5-minute low. So we mark out the high and low of the first 5 minutes. So each candle on this time frame, on this chart, is 60 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the highest price. This point is the highest price the stock rose. This point is the lowest point the stock fell, all right, or where it began when it opened. All right, so we have the 5-minute low, 5-minute high. We're waiting for a breakout because since we're trending up, right? We're waiting for a breakout above the 5-minute high. We had that. This point would be considered high of day. High of day. Then we're waiting for a retest or pullback to this level. Remember, I talked about this in the pre-market prep. I said we don't need to touch it exactly. We just need to either come near it, touch it, or even break slightly below it. It's fine. It doesn't have to be exact, but this is what we're looking for. Once we get this retest back towards this pricing zone, just think about this as a pricing zone. Just because you're drawing a level at a specific price point, don't get too caught up on the stocks reaching or touching that line exactly. It's a pricing zone. So think, within a range like $1 to $2 or something like that. But once we had this pullback, we had to break out, retest back towards this key level. The condition next is, are buyers going to hold this zone, this pricing zone, and continue to push price up again? Well, they did. Now, I want to let you all know, here's what you want to keep in mind. We're waiting for confirmation. Look at this push up here during the breakout, right? Look at this wick here. Okay, this means sellers tried to push the price lower, but they didn't succeed. Buyers stepped in. We had the pullback. This is healthy. We want this pullback. Sellers did try to fight back. They did. They just didn't win. All right. So this candle here, this green candle here, for those of you who are completely new, really quick, purple candles are sellers. Green candles are buyers. Price can only go in two directions, up or down. Green represents price going up. Purple represents price going down. All right. So just really quick for those of you who are completely new. But this candle here is a nice candle. This is where you see buyers did win this fight here on this particular candle. It's green. This one shows that buyers and sellers were like even. Okay. Even though it's green, this could have easily been a purple candle just as well, right? So no real activity. But when did I enter this trade? I entered the trade here. Why? Even though I didn't see buyers stepping in aggressively just yet, this is the area I like to enter my trades. Why? It's low risk. It's low risk. It's considered a low risk entry. Let me explain this simply. We had a breakout above the 5-minute high. I want to enter as close as possible to this zone because a break below this zone is when I would look to exit the position. All right. If you were to enter after buyers stepped in aggressively at the close of this candle, look how far you'd be risking back towards this level, because this is your risk level here. This is your dead stop, right? This is you have to get out of the trade if sellers push well below or close below this zone here. That's why this is your confirmation though. This is really your confirmation. You could get in here at this point, but you want to get in really like somewhere around this zone here. This candle is 60 seconds in duration. Each candle that you see here, I'm on the 1 minute time frame. Just as a quick recap, 1 minute time frame means that every candle that you see here is 60 seconds in duration. So we start at minute 1 and we start to count down as the candles begin to form. All right. For those of you who are completely new and didn't know this, every candle on this chart in this time frame is 60 seconds in duration. So anytime as this candle is forming, you could have jumped in. I talked about when you want to begin to exit your trade, if you only have one contract, you're looking for high of day, which would have been this point right here. So you could have jumped in anywhere at this point and exit your position completely at this point, and you would have made $50, $60, like anywhere between $40 to $60, right? Because at this point it was like 60 bucks. So I think at this point it was like 35 to 40, something around that. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, that one contract for $123, you would have made $35 to $40 on that one contract. All right. So you would have bought at 423. You would have exited at 163. All right. 123, you would have made $40. All right. On that one contract. Tell me and how long did that take? All right. Many of you might make on your job, anywhere between 10, 15, $20 an hour, but you would have made 40 in 10 seconds, in 5 to 10 seconds within this one candle, because I took my trade here. I started to have experienced a little bit of drawdown, because you can see the wicks here went below my entry point. So I was down like as high as $70. But I felt like buyers were going to step in. But if they didn't, I was ready to stop out at this zone here. All right. But buyers stepped in aggressively. And as soon as they stepped in, you saw, or you didn't see, but I was watching my red from -70 to up 100, 200, 300, 400, $500 within 10 seconds. It jumped up 500 to 10 within like 10 seconds or 12 or 15 seconds. All right. So if I show you in my in my Thinkorswim history, you can see you know what? Let me just pull it up so you all can see this, because you might as well. Check this out. You might as well check it out. All right. So look here. Let me zoom in. Can I zoom in? Yeah, there we go. 848.34 is when I bought 20 contracts. This is when I bought 20 contracts. All right. Each contract is $123. So I bought more of them so I can make more money more quickly. All right. But if you only bought the one, you would have made what I made divided by 20. Right. So you would have made, like, that one contract would have been like $35 to $40. All right. So I got in at 848, and you can see 34 seconds. When did I sell them? I sold 19 contracts. I bought 20 of them. I sold 19. Oh, it was even less than 10 seconds. Look, it was what? 7 seconds. I made $500 in 7 seconds. Where can you do that? Where else can you do that? All right. So $500 in 7 seconds, people, off that candle. Let me pull this down a little bit. Off this candle. This is the 60-second candle. So that's why I said it doesn't take long. That's why I'm looking for speed, momentum. I'm looking for whatever direction we're trending. I'm looking for the group, whether it's sellers or buyers, to step in aggressively and push that price up, or push that price lower quickly, because that's how you make your money, and you're in and out. Like, so if you only had, like a half an hour before you had to start work, you could have been in and out. You could have been in and out and been done for the day. Like, look, I could take off today. I made the money I would have made, working today, or, it just would be exciting. All right. So this is where I made the money. Now, let me talk about, as you can see, the stock continued to climb. So that one contract pushed as high as in value, $60 more from 123. So that would have been 183, right? $60, but you would have made $30 to $60 depending on when you decided to exit your position, right? If you got in here at this level with me, you would have made anywhere between $40 to $60 on that one contract. Just FYI, I bought 20 of them and made 500 in 7 seconds. Okay, so that's what's critical. But you can see, I told you all that you see money, you see profit, take profit, because you don't know when the stock is going to fall. At some point, it will fall again before it starts to go back up. So you can see it, that happened here, right? And you would have lost that money. Look how far down we reached in price. Look at that. Look at that. Look how far price. So you would have only left out with a little bit of money if you waited. All right. So when you see profit, take profit. Now let's talk about why I didn't. Jack jumped into NVIDIA. Let me talk about why I didn't jump into NVIDIA. Let me pull this off the screen and let me pull up NVIDIA. Let me talk about why I didn't enter into NVIDIA. Let me activate my drawing tool here. Oops. Okay. This is NVIDIA. We're on the same time frame, the 1 minute time frame, which means every candle is 60 seconds in duration. All right, 60 seconds in duration. Susanna said, "Get me in, please. Any recommendations on how low cost stocks?" Yeah, Miss Living. Now, you know what? I forgot. Let me answer that really quick before I go to this NVIDIA explanation. Apologies about that. Let me pull this up again. Let me pull up Thinkorswim again. I'm going to open this. Give me just a second. I'm going to show you all so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Let's switch to paper. I think it might make me log in again. Hold on, let me refresh this. All right, so Thinkorswim timed out. Let me log in again. Give me a second. It's only going to take a second. All right, let's do this. Oops. Yeah, you all are going to love this. That's why I said this is, it's so exciting. It's addictive. It gets addictive, man. You start making money like this. It's unbelievable. I made 20,000 my first week trying this using my mentor's strategy. That's when I was just watching their social media. I was just watching his social media. And I made 20,000 that first week. Let's see. Let me go. Oops. Dang, I forgot to get that. Send new code. All right, give me a second. I'm logging back into Thinkorswim. And, okay, so this. And I'll show you how to identify those cheaper contracts, Susanna. I'm sorry, Miss Living Now. I love your handle, by the way. Let's see. All right, so let me switch to this. And then I'm going to pull this up on the screen. All right, cool. So let me make sure you all can see this. This is true for any stock. All right, this is true for any stock. All right, I'm going to switch to the trade view. I'm in AMD, for example, but this is true for any stock. All right, let me close this so we can have some more real estate. I'm going to zoom in. All right, so Thinkorswim, I'm in Thinkorswim, but this is true also for Webull, Robinhood, and IBKR. So any brokerage, you will select the stock, or you'll search for the stock. AMD is the stock that I'm using for this example, and you'll see that there will be something similar depending on the brokerage. Obviously, the user experience or the UI will be slightly different, but the functionality, the concept is still the same. All right, so there will be an option chain. You don't have to remember this, but the point is that the option chains is where you select your contracts. I can come back and talk about this information here, but for now, for simplicity's sake, let's just answer the question. All right, so remember I said price can only go in two directions. So you'll have one side which represents price going up, position to enter positions for price going up, or to select contracts for prices going up. And the other side is to select contracts for prices going down. All right. Now, let's just use one column because that's all that matters. So here you can see in the ask column, right? These are the contracts and these are the prices. All right. These are the prices. Now, 23.95, what you have to do is move the decimal over 2 places to see the dollar amount, the true dollar amount, right? So this price means for one contract, the cost is $2,400, and you see it's jumping up, right, as we speak. So $2,400. All right. So I'm zooming in so y'all can see that. And it's growing in value. All right. Now, how do you find the cheaper contracts? Well, we scroll down and you can see 1,200. Now we're in the 3 digits, right? $780. Oh, look at that. We're getting We're getting cheaper, $455. And which one did I buy? I bought a contract for $123, right? So I bought 20 of them and made 507 seconds. Okay. So this is all you do is you just simply scroll down and you check for the contracts that you feel like are the most affordable, right? But the goal, keep this in mind when you're trying to determine which one, you want to buy as many contracts as possible. Because remember, I bought 20 of these $123 contracts and I was able to make 507 seconds. If you only bought one $123 contract, then you would have made, $40 up to as high as $60 for this particular trade. All right. So it's up to you, but the goal is to buy multiple contracts. So whichever option you choose, you just want to make sure that you're choosing choosing the contract where you can buy as many contracts as possible. But if you can only afford one, just buy the one and grow your investment slowly. Susanna, you said get me in, please. What do you mean, get you into the free community? If that's true, just DM me and then I can send you the invite to the free community. I advise for all of you who want to follow along and stay tuned in real time as I go live with my mentor to share you grant-free access. If you have questions, it's harder for me to scroll up and down in the TikTok live. So I recommend that you join the free community that I have. So just DM me for the invite to the free community so I can keep everyone in sync. All right. So it's much easier there versus individually answering questions in the live chat. All right. So tap in with me that way. It's like I said, it's free. I will never charge. All right. Any other questions? Do you use EMA? No, I used to. In the beginning, that's what my friend taught me. But you don't need it with the breakout and retest strategy. You don't need it. There's a lot of indicators that you can use. The EMAs, they're lagging, right? So you see what I talked about earlier. I don't know if you caught the live at the beginning or if you caught my pre-market prep. There's three things that I'm looking for, which is important to the breakout and retest strategy and making money quickly. And you will learn that different strategies, there's so many you could choose from. I like the breakout and retest strategy because of its simplicity, right? You don't need it. Anyone can learn this. All right. So it doesn't matter how old or young you are. Anyone can learn this strategy and make money. I do have them activated, enabled on my chart, but I don't use them for my trades. I don't use them for my trade. To answer your question, that's the short answer. I don't use them for my trades. What I'm looking for is speed, momentum, and then to check to see what direction are the indices like QQQ and SPY. Are they trending? What direction are they trending? Are they trending up or are they trending down? So those are the three things that I look for to determine if I'm entering in the correct position. And speed and momentum is what's going to help me get my money quickly so I'm in and out. So you can see I'm done within 7 seconds. And then I'm able to spend the rest of my day doing whatever else I want to do or need to do. So hopefully that answered your question, Susanna. Irma, what's up? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it. I love you. What's up, Irma? I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Thank you all for the follows. Susanna said you DM me. Okay, cool. I will send that to you. I think I still have TikTok open. Let me see. On my laptop. Let me see if I still got this open. I don't. Did I open it up here? No. I think I still have it open. Hold on, let me double check. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So let me look, Susanna, and see. Let me get you squared away. Okay, Susanna, I just accepted your message so you can continue to DM. All right, so what you said send you the list. What do you want? You want the what do you need exactly? You want the access to the replays or you want access to the free community or both? Tell me what you need exactly so I can get you squared away. And keep in mind, everyone who just joined the live, I will never ask you or demand for you to follow me or like me to get information. All right. I'm happy to share with you all everything that I've been learning. All right. Because I want you to succeed. I'm not going to gatekeep any information from you. So you don't even have to like or follow to get any information from me. I'm just providing you all with as much information as you need and with the opportunity to ask as many questions as possible. But just keep in mind, I'm a one-man team, all right? I'm a one-man team. So if a bunch of you are asking me questions all at once, it will take me time to get to you, but I will. All right. But I'll stay in communication and let you all know. That's why I said join the free community, because then I can answer, because many people will have similar questions. I can answer everyone all at once. It's much more efficient and we can organize information there. And so that way, those of you who had questions, as new people jump in or join the free community, you guys can direct them to where they need to go and get them squared away more quickly, so we can all help each other. But yeah, I'm happy to share everything. I'm not gatekeeping nothing. I paid $3,500 to join my mentor's mentorship program, and I'm granting free access to the live so you all can see this and learn and ask questions, and I can answer those questions or forward them to them, my mentor, to get them answered. All right. So Susanna, let me know exactly what you want. Just DM me, and then I'll get you squared away. Miss Living Now, you said, so does the strike price mean what you think the stock is going to? So you're asking what is the strike price in relation to where the stock is currently and where it might go once the market opens. So yeah, for the most part, yes. But you will notice there will be deviation at times. So you just want to, here's what we're looking for to, let me zoom out just a little bit. So yeah, to answer your question, the short answer is yes. That's typically the case. And then feel free to use ChatGPT or Google to get a deeper explanation. But I'm happy to walk you through and kind of explain different things, because you might come across terminology that makes the explanation confusing. But here's what you're looking for: this delta column. Typically, traders are trading deltas that's 0.50 and above. So anywhere between a range of 0.45 to 0.55. That's the range that traders typically take. These contracts, depending on the stock, like Tesla, AMD, they could be more expensive, right? So 0.55 delta contract for AMD is $430. But what if you don't have $430? You're just getting started. And people are asking, well, can I make money with just $100? Yeah, I just bought a contract for 123. I just bought 20 of them, right? So you could have bought just the one contract. And if you don't have any money, you can save money. $1 a day for 1 year gets you $365. $2 a day for $365 doubles that, right? So you can save up to $800. You can do it. Anyone can do it. So also, I have a giveaway where I will give to the winner, fund their brokerage account anywhere between $300 up to $1,000. All you have to do is DM me to say you want to participate in that giveaway. This is for newbies, new traders, those of you who are interested in learning how to day trade stock options. Again, this is day trading stock options. I don't have any experience trading futures, crypto, or Forex. All right. So I've only been trading stock options. Okay. My recommendation, if you are choosing those other paths, is to find a mentor that has been highly successful, like I did for stock options, to join their mentorship. And if you find someone, feel free to let me know. Maybe if you can't afford to join their mentorship, I will, if you point them out to me and provide that information to me, I'll check them out, do my due diligence. And if I think they're a great mentor, I'll pay for the mentorship and then share what they're teaching with the free community. Okay. So that way we can all tap in and learn together. All right. So, because I am interested in eventually adding those to the portfolio as well. But right now, my primary focus is stock options. Right. So, Miss Living Now, does that answer your question? Yeah. So what we're looking for is the 0.45 to 0.55 delta contracts. Those are what's typically traded. But for me, the cheaper contracts are in the 0.14, 16, 19 to 20, 22, 24, 26 range. All right. So 0.16 to 0.26. All right. 10 points. All right. 0.16 to 0.26. These are the cheaper contracts that you want to trade if you don't have a lot of money to start with. All right. So $70 per contract, $100 per contract, $150 per contract, $200 per contract, and so on. All right. That's what you're looking for. Susanna, I just got your DMs. You said I want everything. I know that's right. I got you. Let me get you squared away right now. Let me pause on the questions and let me get you squared away. All right. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to get you squared away. All right. Keep your questions coming. I will get to all of them. Okay, Susanna, the first link is to access all the replays, present and future. All right. Access all replays, present and future. All right. Again, for those of you who just joined, I will never ever gatekeep. You don't even have to follow or like any of my content to get information. All right. I'm just sharing because this is an important skill to have. So you don't have to settle for crazy payday loans or title loans or just high interest rate loans, period. All right. You could jump into the market like you saw me do, $500 in 7 seconds, get you the money that you need. You could do this once a week if you want to. It just get you the money you need to take care of your family and your loved ones, or, use it for fun and leisure if you want to. But the main thing is to continue growing your money, but having the flexibility to grab money for, other expenses or sudden expenses. All right. So that's the first link. And then let me get you the invite to the free community. 1 sec. Okay, here's the next URL is the invite to the free community. So once you get in, just make sure you message me so I can make sure that you got in successfully and that you can see the proper channels and so on. All right, so you should be good there, Susanna. And then put me in everything you have I want to learn from. All right, cool. Yeah. And I will add you to the drawing as well. All right, so far, I think there's like 12 people so far in the drawing. All right. So, and I'm going to keep doing these drawings. So this won't be the only one. So even if you don't win this one, I'm going to keep doing these drawings because I keep making money in the stock market. Right. So I'm going to keep doing it because I want more people to learn and get this opportunity. Maribel, you said I don't use them either. I do support resistance confirmed with slow stock. Yeah, exactly. And if you, so it sounds like you have experience already. And I'm a new trader. A lot of people believe that I've been doing this forever because of how I articulate these concepts and explain it simply. But I've only been day trading stock options for the past 3.5 months. My mentor is just that good. That's why I'm sharing free access to him. But if you have experience, I am happy to network with you, to let you co-host and jump in and share your journey and your edge, right? So because it's great to provide different points of views, so everyone can learn, from our success, right? As well as our, failures, what we learn from our failures, that is. All right. So yeah, let's see. Queen, was I pronouncing your handle correctly? Queen Harms? I was just calling you Queen for short. Is Thinkorswim only related to Schwab account? Do you prefer Webull? I have both. Which is better? I wouldn't say which is better from from that point of view. What I'd look for is what features are you interested in, and which brokerage account offers them and which do not, right? So Thinkorswim is more feature rich. That's why I like Thinkorswim. So it has one particular feature that helps protect you against reversals or aggressive pullbacks, and it's called a trail stop. Currently, Webull does not have that feature. Last I checked. All right, last I checked, and this was about maybe a month and a half ago. So it doesn't have the trail stop feature. I did explain what that is. If you guys want me to go over that, if you ladies and gentlemen want me to go over that feature, it's a very, very awesome feature. But Webull does not have that last I checked. So that's what I look for in terms of what features matter most to me to help me do three things, right? Help me get money, help me protect it, and take advantage of continuation. And the trail stop allows you to do that. Take advantage of continuation while protecting you against steep reversals and pullbacks. Whereas other brokerage accounts, they just offer you the stop. So that's set in stone, and you have to move that manually by entering in a new number or moving the line wherever that stop limit is on the chart. All right. So let's see. Love. Let's see what you got. Thank you all for the follow. Thank you all for the likes. Remember, just keep in mind, you don't have to follow me just to get information. If you DM me, whatever your questions are, I'm going to answer them. All right. No gatekeeping, but I appreciate the love. I appreciate the likes and appreciate the follows. If you do follow, keep in mind that my channel focuses on finance. That's it. Just finance. How do we get money? How do we grow it? And how do we protect it? All right. So those are the tips that you'll get from my content. All right. Irma, what's up? You said, I'm happy to not have any meetings this morning so I can listen to you. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. So I can answer. Did you get into the free community? Did you? Yeah, you're not in. So hit me up if you want to get into the free community. I'm getting that organized for everyone so we can synchronize everyone to be able to follow along during the live sessions, like when we go live and begin trading, so I can keep everyone in sync and answer questions more efficiently and quickly. All right. So be sure to DM me for the free, for the invite to the free community if you haven't already, and I will get to you. There's quite a few DMs I see. I'm going to get to each of them. All right, here in just a second. So do you speed trade options? Yeah, I'm looking for Kasha. Is that correct? Is it the correct pronunciation? Is it Kasha? Kasha? I love the name. Canelo. I love the name, by the way. Yeah, I look for speed and momentum. All right, speed and momentum. That's exactly what I'm looking for, is speed and momentum, right? So I talked about this earlier with the AMD trade that I took today. In 7 seconds, made $500. Look at that drop. Look, it's dropping. It's still dropping. So after this aggressive push, that's why, that's NVIDIA. Sorry, that's NVIDIA. Let me switch to AMD. Yeah, AMD is dropping as well. So the market must be dropping. Qs and SPY must be dropping too. But anyway, so this is the candle where I made money, the $500, right? In 7 seconds, right? I was in on this candle here, this up close candle, and 2 candles later. Remember, each candle is 1 minute in duration, 60 seconds. All right. So 1 minute after my entry, and within the second candle after my entry, within 7 seconds of that candle, I was up $500. All right. So you could do it too. Let's see. Love, you DM me. I got you. I'm going to get to you as soon as, let me pause. Let me answer a few more questions, and then I'll get to some more DMs and get you all squared away while I have you on the live to make sure everyone has what they need. You can check the links, make sure you can access everything properly so you don't miss out. And those, if you have to drop at any time, I get it, because you have busy days, busy schedules. Just DM me. I will get to your DM. Keep in mind, I'm just a one-man show. I'm a one-man team. All right. But I'm going to get to everyone. Just please be patient with me. I got you all. All right. Susanna, this is very kind of you. Yeah, Susanna, it's lonely to be at the top all by yourself, right? It's lonely to be at the top all by yourself. All right, you want company. All right, I want to have conversations with other people to be like, yo, what did you do today? How much did you make? And what trips are you planning? For you and your loved ones and things of that nature. So, um, stuff like that. So yeah. Love. Let's see. You said, what would you say are the most common speed trading stock or options? Um, to me, I focus on Tesla. So that's my primary, like a NFL QB, right? They have their primary receiver option, and then they have their second and third options as well. So my primary target is Tesla. It moves in, as you can see, if you didn't check Tesla just yet, man, I talked about this in the pre-market prep, and I said Tesla is going to move today, but it started out heavy at the beginning, at the open, and that's why I didn't trade it. AMD, look at the difference. Look at the difference. AMD, I talked about this in the pre-market prep. I said I'm looking for right at the open for whatever stock has buyers pushing that price up aggressively. All right, that's what I was looking for. AMD did just that, and that's when I got in that candle and made my money. It was done in 7 seconds. But Tesla did not do that. Had Tesla did that, I would have entered this trade, but I was already in AMD. But this is a low risk entry point that I would have taken. All right. I would have entered like, 10 to 50K position. And look at this move. This is crazy. Look how, okay. So this is 316 and change. The highest point is 328. That's a $12 move. That would have been a lot of money. So I would have made way more than $500 today, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. Let's see. So Tesla, it just, when you see it in the beginning, that's why I want you all to tap in and see what my mentor, when we go live and when he's live and he's going through the different stocks that we're eyeing in the open session, because you can see we're looking for that speed and momentum. So it could vary from Tesla to AMD to Nvidia, any of the Mag 7, right? It could be Apple, it could be excuse me, it could be I'm sorry, excuse me. It could be Meta, it could be Microsoft. So any one of those within the SPY holdings, to be specific. All right, so let's see. Queen says, thank you for doing this because I've lost 1.2K last week alone through scams and paid discords and no return. Yeah, it sucks. Queen, I hate that. That's my biggest pet peeve. For those of us who are trying to, grow our money, that's the third thing that we have to do is protect it. Right? That's what I talk about on my channel. So how do we protect it against? Those are our enemies, the fraudsters, the scammers, those are our enemies. All right. And we have to protect ourselves against that. And I've been making this app. I've been working on this app because for those of you who don't know, I've been working as a software engineer for the past 10 years. I'm working on this app and it's great. I'm not going to talk about it here, but it's for that purpose. So we can protect ourselves against that and have transparency for all these so-called offerings out here that's being blasted on social media, on the different social media platforms. I hate it. And then they tell you like, yeah, you pay all this money and they claim that it works, but they don't even, you ask, specific questions like, well, can you demonstrate this? They give you this crazy little brief demo, like that's supposed to be enough detailed to help you make a more informed decision. And then they tell you, well, just refer to the testimonies. Well, I don't know if you pay for those or not. Like, yo, for real, let's keep it 100. I don't know if you pay for those. There's all sorts of ways that people are trying to scam people out of their money, and I hate it. So yeah, that's what I said. I'll never charge for this type of information. It's not necessary. I'm making money in the market itself. Now, the other way that I will monetize is you guys referring others to my channel and recommending me if you find value to let people know about me. Because then let's let the social media platform themselves pay me. Then I can get more money that way. So you can help me out that way if all of you are interested in helping me out. If you want to donate, you can do that too. I can give you a PayPal for that if you just simply want to donate because you're, super happy with what the value that you're finding here. But I'm never going to charge for this. No gatekeeping whatsoever. Never, because I hate that. That's one of the things I hate. Queen, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So I'm sorry that you went through that. But if you check out my free journal, look at my journal, stunkjournal.com. This is not mine. I apologize. I misspoke. Stonk Journal is a free journal. They claim to be the #1 trading journal. But if you look at my calendar, and then look at my weeks. Let me get up. All right, so look at my week. This is July. So yeah, I'm consistent. I'm definitely consistent with the trades. Let's just go to the weekly recap here. So the recap for the weekly summary here. All right. This is the last week in July, and the first trade, $500 in 7 seconds for this week, right? Last week of July. But this trade here on the 17th, where is it at? The 24, that's it. I made that in 26 seconds. And I've been really focusing on patience because I just want to take one trade per day and be done for the day. All right. So this one was a red trade. This was a green trade, but I stayed in it too long. So I use that as an example to talk about in my life. But yeah, make sure you're using a free journal. But yeah, I'm going to help any and all of you to help you consistently make money. So hopefully you can share that along with everybody else. Miss Living Now, you say, yes, thank you. Okay, cool. So you're good. I sent you a couple of DMs as well. Cool, Irma, thank you. I got you. I'm going to pause. Should I pause here? Let me make sure I'm not missing any other questions, all right? Because those of you who might have to drop, I want to get to your questions quickly. And then I'll pause and go to the DMs and get all of you squared away. And we can double check to make sure you have the correct access. Let's see. Queen, hi, you accept my DM as well. I can't DM anymore. Okay, should I just go ahead and do this? Let me just go ahead and accept some of your DMs. All right, let me go through and accept everyone's DMs. All right, Love, I got you. I just accepted yours. Kasha, I just accepted yours. Then I'm going to go back and answer your request, okay? But I'm just going to go through and quickly accept everyone's DMs that I see so far. Miss Living Now, I just accepted yours. Ja, is it Ja? I just accepted yours. Antonio, I see you. I just accepted yours. Get in now if you want, because I'm accepting them now. So T Bands, I just accepted yours. Naomi, is it Noemi? I apologize if I mispronounce it. I just accepted yours. Help me correctly pronounce your name. Is it Noemi or is it pronounced like Naomi or something like that? I think that might be. I love the name, by the way, anyway. Let's see. Queen, I just accepted yours. And let's see. Oops. Make My Day, I just accepted yours. And there's one more. Cozy World. I love that handle. I just accepted yours. Okay. So far I just got to everyone who just DM me. So feel free to DM me any and all questions. And then I'm going to go through and answer each one of these one by one. Keep in mind, I am a one-man team, so I have to do all of this manually. All right. I don't have any admins or moderators to help me out right now. If you're interested in being a moderator, that'd be great. If you want to volunteer. In fact, I may start paying you a percentage of my my winnings. That for anyone who might be interested in doing that. I just thought about that, so that might be something to consider doing. All right, look, let's see. Irma, but mine can wait until you're done with the live. Okay, cool. I got you, Irma. Trust me, you know I got you. You always got my back. I appreciate all the love and support that you've been giving me. Miss Living Now, I also sent the DM for a group and all the replays. Okay, I got you. I'm going to get you squared away too. Queen, hi, can you please accept my DM? Yep, I just went through everybody who was currently in my DM and accepted all of those. So we'll get all of you in the free community. So that way I can more efficiently and quickly get to your questions, because obviously you guys can see that in the TikTok live chat, I got to keep scrolling through. And and I might miss everyone. Queen says, please accept my DM and send me all the links in your Discord and drawing, please. Yep, I got you. I'm gonna get you squared away. Kasha, you say yes, please. And Irma, not yet. I did DM you. Okay, cool. I got you. Nikki, I would like to enter the drawing. Okay, cool. Just make sure you send the DM. I think I got you, Nikki. I think I got you already. Hold on, let me double check my list. Unless you're a different Nikki. I might be confusing you with a different Nikki. Hold on, let me double check my list. But I think I got you already. Because it was a Nikki I was talking to already. Oh yeah, that was a different Nikki. So Nikki, if you did me, yep, I will get to you and get you added to the drawing, and then I'll send you some details so you can have that for your reference. Let's see. I sent DM. I'd love to join the community and thanks for sharing. Yeah, definitely. I got you all. No problem. Miss Living, what times do you normally go live? Yep, and I'll send that to you in the DM as well, so you all can have that for future reference. Yeah, you know what? I'll put that in the community, in the free community, so I'll have that for you. I'll add a channel with those specific details, so that way we can organize the information that way, so you can share that with other people too who you feel like might be interested. All right, let's see. Thank you all for the gifts. Thank you all for the likes and the follows. I'm just trying to go through and get to, man, there's 33 more. Yo, it's gonna take me a second to get through all of these. It's better to let me get you all in the free community, because then I could probably ask. We could, because some of you can already answer some of these questions that's been asked by yourself in previous sessions. So yeah, let's see. Thank you all for the follows. Irma, I've been following you for about 3 weeks and learned so much. Man, I appreciate the vote of confidence, Irma. You know I love you. Love you, love you, love you. You share info weekly without hesitation. Yes, yes, indeed. That's facts. That's facts. Big facts. Antonio, what's the name of the journal? So this is Stunk Journal. So you can go to, don't worry about the app. Just go to stunkjournal.com. Stunkjournal.com. They claim to be the #1 trading journal. And it's really nice. And we can go over that too in the live session, specifically like what all does this, like what is the benefit of adding your entries or journaling your trades each day? We can go over that too. Let's see. Nikki, I got you. You asked for the journal link too. So you should be good on that. And I'm going to put this information too in the free community too. I'm going to create a channel just labeled resources. All right. Resources. And so that way we can keep all this information organized. All right. So I'm going to be doing this as we go. All right. So let's see. DMs for what? Ja2X. So the DMs is for those who want access to past, present, and future replays, as well as you want to invite to the free community. So that's what people are looking for. Or that's why I'm suggesting to DM me for that information, all right? Let's see, Stunk Journal. Thank you, Miss Living Now, for answering those questions. Let's see. Okay, cool. You just signed up. Okay, got you. Yeah, because if you want to follow along and practice together, then we definitely want to get those entries logged and talk about, adding our notes for those trades. Queen says, thank you. I think I'm going to cry. You're the first real human genuinely helping. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm glad that y'all finding value. I'm super excited to hear that. So I got y'all. Definitely. Susanna, that's touching, Queen. I'm like, man, you just that's touching. I appreciate y'all. Susanna says, I'm down. Cool. Let's see. Oh, do you mean for the moderation, the moderator? Let me know what you mean specifically. I don't want to assume that what you meant, but I think you meant for the moderator. I think that's it. Irma says, also, I haven't received any spam from you. I like that. Yeah, if you do, somebody hack me and let me know ASAP, because I will never, ever, ever spam any of you. Like, I'm only going to give you what you ask for. I won't volunteer much information, but I will mention in the communities what, make suggestions or offer, additional resources to that point. But yeah, Josh says you have a yeah, and I can't mention it really on the TikTok live because they have the AI bots that's listening for keywords, and they flag me a couple of times, right? And they'll either flag me and limit my live, or they'll kick me off the live. So yeah, to answer your question, yes, I have that free community, but I can't say the name of that social media because they'll flag me. They've been flagging me in the past. So yeah, you can DM me for that if you want to join along. All right. So Antonio 910, you said, what's the free journal? Yep, you should have got that. If you didn't get that, that's stuntjournal.com. Let's see. Jojo, you have horrible profit. You have horrible profit. What do you mean, JOJ? What do you mean horrible? What do you mean exactly? Yeah, your goal. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but your goal, everyone. So I've been talking about this, teaching to that when you become a options trader, right? You want to have predetermined goals. Okay. You want to have predetermined goals. Okay. And so, my goal for my trades is 3 to 7% gain, because I talk about how to grow money. This is based on the art of finance, of growing your money. Okay. And how did I come up with this number? I talked about this in previous live sessions. Is you can go to your financial institution. This is your bank of choice, whomever you bank with. All right. And you can go check out their products and see what financial products they're offering and the amount of return they're offering for such products, whether it's a savings account, checking account, high yield savings account, or their CDs, AKA certificate of deposits. Take a look at those numbers, and you want to choose a number that's either the same or slightly above, or even double that amount. Okay. Because what you'll experience here in the market, trading stock options, is you'll begin to take advantage of what's called compounding. Okay. This is where your winnings will begin to grow at a compound, using compounding. Right. So it's going to grow exponentially over time. So you can see, if I show you my equity curve on my dashboard, if you take a look at my equity curve, you can see that that's what you will start to experience as you begin to grow from your investment. So you can see in the beginning here, it was just slightly, right? I did have some drawdown, learning from my mistakes. Okay, there was a significant drawdown there. At this point, significant drawdown here and here. And like I said, this is beginning not the beginning of April, but toward the end of April is when I joined my mentor's mentorship. I've been trading for 3.5 months, going on 4 months, right, since the end of April. And this is where you can see this is going into June. Okay, June. And so from June to current date, right, July 28th. So this is what you can see. And so if I show you this is why it's important to show on your journal. Okay, on your journal, I want to show you the stats, okay, for this month. What you're looking for, what I'm looking for, is a 1-to-2 ratio. Okay, 1-to-2 ratio. What does that mean exactly? As you can see, my profit factor is 2.26. This means for every dollar I invest in the stock market, I want $2 in return. Okay, so this is the target. This is my target. All right. So that's what you want. You want to have these predetermined goals. So for every dollar I invest, I want to make $2 in return. Okay, so if I want to make $200, that means I need to risk at least $100. And we could talk more about that in future live sessions. But I'm not sure what you mean as far as you saying that you have horrible profits. I'm winning. As you can see, just this month alone, I made $4,000. So I'm achieving my goals. You might have more aggressive growth goals, and you just have to set your own predetermined goals and go from there. But I'm achieving mine, so I don't know exactly what you meant by that, but I encourage everyone to make sure you have predetermined goals. That's what's most important. And then you're tracking that in your journal so you can see your own performance. My performance is great. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what you meant by that. You'd have to elaborate on your comment. But and if you have advice or suggestions, if you've discovered a unique edge and you have the um, and you're offering transparency so that the viewers can learn from that, yo, I'm happy to bring you on and network with you as a co-host, and you can share that insight. But just make sure that you can provide, like, the proof that I'm providing is all transparent. Like, I don't just talk and say whatever. I show evidence, I show proof. I've been doing this for the past 3 months to show evidence. That's what I care about, is proof. You need to be able to prove whatever you're claiming. Okay. So that's the only thing I ask for anyone who wants to share insight or make it clear to the listeners that, hey, you're just speaking, but you don't have any proof, so that those who are listening know the difference. All right. So, because that's what I care about, is being able to prove your claim. All right. So let's say Jojo Jojo is tripping. He said this guy's portfolio is horrible. It looks horrible. Yeah. So yeah, Queen. I don't know. I don't know. I guess some people is just, like I said. There's a way. I listen. If you've been doing this for 7 years or 10 years, it. I think there's a lot of, like, confusion as to, like, um, I'm not sure where this person is coming from. So yeah, if that's how you feel, Jojo, I would, I'm not the person that would benefit from following. I don't know if you want to. I'm not sure your goal, but are you trying to educate me? What's your goal? Like, if you have something to offer of value, feel free to let me know what that is. If not, then I'm not sure exactly what else you want or what your goal is. Let's see. Nikki said that's me. Okay, cool. All right, Queen Antonio Stunt Journal. Thank you, Queen, for answering. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm already in the community. Yeah, Nikki Nicole, I got you. I got you in. Um, okay, cool. So I gotta. Is that? Oh, okay. Cool. All right, let's see. Jojo, negative energy. Look, and y'all want to join this Discord? I don't know what's up. What's up with JoJo, man? What's up, JoJo? Like, if you got, I don't know, man. I don't know where you're coming from, so I don't know. Still making profits. Yeah, like I just said, I don't know, like, $500 in 7 seconds today, and you can see my consistency. So I'm not really sure what he's talking about. Let's see, JoJo, best step off. All you have is negative vibes. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's the first time I've been experiencing this since I've been going live. Let's see. Jai said, for real, that out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure where JoJo was going with that. But yo, if anybody, like, I just had a co-host last week, and he was like, yo, can I drop a couple of gems? I was like, yeah, absolutely. Why would I gatekeep? If you want to provide from your, an edge or share insight, I'm happy to network with anyone. All right. That's the goal, right? Is to bring all of this information so we just continue to win. Let's see. I agree. Truly great value here. I appreciate you, LJ. Let's see. Susanna, any help that you need from me? Yeah, like, whatever. Y'all, appreciate y'all volunteering like that. That means a lot, man. Like, oh man, y'all touching my heart, man. Let's see. Yeah. As you see, like, whatever you see, and you can make suggestions, Susanna, and just let me know, how you feel like you can help. One thing would be great, because I see a few of you already answering questions that I've answered for others in the live chat. That's one way, because it's taken me a time, significant time to get through answering the questions and then continuing to scroll through. So if there's a question that I've answered for you that you can answer for the new people that's joining, yeah, definitely we can start there. And then those of you who want to help out in the free community, to help others that are joining that's new, to help navigate and understand where to go, that would be a huge help, because I'm only a one-man team, and it's going to take me a second to get to everyone. So like even today, I got like 20 DMs, and after this live session, then I have to go through those DMs and make sure I get everyone's requests or questions answered. So yeah, let's see. Irma got Trading View based on your recommendation, and it is really super cool. So we can actually schedule a session to go over Trading View. I talked about where you can learn how to chart from my mentors number 2, Jack. Do I still have that up? Yeah. So my mentor Jack, man, the way he charts, oh my goodness, his technical analysis is phenomenal. So I shared his channel with a few people already, so feel free to check that out, and then we can do a Q&A if you want to do that, because some people will still have a couple of questions about what Jack mentioned, and so I can add greater clarity on those questions. Okay. But he's really phenomenal when it comes to charting. Man, I learned a lot. So that's where I got my charting from. Okay, so from Jack. Tony doesn't do the charting, so that's a responsibility. That's Jack responsibility for the community. So he does that every day. He does the pre-market. His pre-market, I think his pre-market is public. So I highly recommend you guys check out Jack's pre-market if you haven't done so. He does it every day at 7 a.m. So he will go over several tickers, including Tesla. My pre-market, I only focus on Tesla. So if you want to see other tickers like Q, SPY, NVIDIA, AMD, and so forth, he goes over all of those, and he'll start answering questions too within the live. And you can join that. If you want that too, I'll share the link to where you can access his pre-market lives. So I think that's public. Now their live market sessions are not. All right. So you will have to do two things: either join their mentorship program. Like I said, it was $3,500. I paid it. They just don't let everyone in, so there is a bit of a wait. Or the second alternative is to tune in with me during my live, and I share access to it. All right. So you all can ask questions and learn. Let's see. Right, Nikki. Nikki got my back. She says no negativity will be tolerated. I appreciate y'all having my back, man. Thank you. Yeah, we just trying to learn. I don't understand. Maybe he tapped in somewhere mid and just didn't really see, or I don't know. Maybe it was just a little bit of confusion there. But anyway, let's see. I love to be a moderator, and it's nice that you turned that negative comment to a lesson. Yeah, because I'm like, man, I just want people to win. Like that's truly what's in my heart and soul and mind. Like that's it. I just want people to win. So let's see. Josh, Stunt Journal. Yeah, appreciate you. Got that. Let's see. Queen. Let's see, LJ, this is great, Anthony. Thanks. I appreciate you, LJ. Man, and like I said, I'm super proud and excited of the progress that you've made. Many of you have already tapped in and said you've already checked out the resources and really have already been learning. All right, so let's keep going. Nikki said, keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Irma says, ignore the trolls. Yeah, you know what? Jojo. Irma said, Jojo, keep scrolling. Exactly. I don't know what he was looking for. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the follows. I'm getting to everyone. Let's see. Can I be a mod? Yeah, definitely. Those that want to be a moderator. I don't know how many moderators can you have? Can you have multiple moderators? That would be great. Yeah. And like I said, what I'll look to do is to take a percentage of the. Let me see. Let's try it out. Let's see if I could do like a weekly or a monthly. Then I could take a percentage of my earnings and then pay the moderators. So we could take a look at that as well. So yeah, but yeah, I'm happy for all of you who are willing to volunteer for free, but I do want to kind of compensate you for your time. And yeah, I know you're getting value too, but still, why not make some money and add it to your brokerage account, right? It's going to help you scale and buy more contracts too. So we can look to do that also. Let's see. Queen said, let's get Anthony to 25K likes. Yo, I appreciate that. And then if they get me, if I get to 1,000 followers, TikTok will give me a stream key. And what that will allow me to do is share my actual screen from my device, my laptop, versus having to stream from a mobile device to show you the screen, because it's a little harder to see clearly, right? Let's see. So yeah, I appreciate that. Queen, thank you. Susanna, a hater, block him. I don't know how to block him. I don't know. We could have a conversation, Jojo. I mean, like, yo, you could DM me if they like I said, but I don't know where you was coming from, but it did seem like negative hate. That's the perception, right? And others confirmed it, but I don't know where you was coming from, man. So, but if you're trying to teach or, help others learn, then just, rephrase, just rephrase it, man. Let's see, Queen. Yes, I'm down to help in the Discord and the mod here too. Yeah, yes, thank you. So can you all just make sure y'all DM me so I don't forget? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, when the live ends, I'll have to go back and scroll through and then take a note of all the people who said that they would volunteer. Let's see. Is it Reefer? Reefer Madness? I love the handle. You crazy, man. Reefer Madness. Yo, you wild for that one. You traders should talk about TSYY and the weekly pay also. Yeah, what did you have in mind, Reefer? Let me see. Let's see, Nikki. Let me know, and I can help in the community as well. Appreciate you, Nikki. Nikki Nicole, I love you. Appreciate that. I was on one of the lives with your mentor, and he's awesome. Yeah, these guys are so young too to be that. I'm 46 large. All right, I'm 46 large. All right, and these guys are super young. So many of you might be his age. All right, Tony's 24, Jack is 23, and they're already multimillionaires. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're really, really good. So thank you for that vote of confidence, Irma. I appreciate you sharing that, because that will help others, understand that as well. See the value. Shalolo. Is it Shalolo? His links? Yeah, are you saying you want my mentors? DM me and tell me exactly what you want, and I'll get that to you. Do you want my mentors? Because as I'm scrolling, I might forget what I said earlier. So just DM me specifically what you want, and I'll make sure you get that. I saw some of Scarface YT videos. Yeah, I'll just say YT for sure, because TikTok might flag me, and they're pretty cool. Yeah. So if you all want that, feel free to lock in, tap in, DM me, and I will share with you the access so you can check them out and preview. Like, they have, man, the best videos I've seen so far. I don't get paid to promote these guys. I'm just doing it because they're really good, and they use simple language to explain these concepts. So yeah, you definitely don't want to miss out. Shay Lolo, yeah, just DM me and let me know what you want. If you've already DM'd me, I will definitely get to those DMs. Once we get everybody into the free community, organizing this toward the end will be much better. So I appreciate you all's patience. Thank you for hanging in there. We are getting free info. Yeah, definitely. Always. At least for me, I'm not going to gatekeep. We will get you there. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. Love y'all, man. Love y'all for real. Let's see. I think I'm almost to the bottom. Yep, I'm almost to the bottom. Ja 2X says, for real, some people genuinely don't appreciate things in life. Yo, for real. That's a fact. That's 1,000, man. All right, Ja 2X says, is that market session for you? So you mean like on here in this Notion document? I just put this up because I was like, yo, let me put up a screen so that as people are joining, they know what to expect, so they could tap in before I just jump in and start talking. So this is just like, I don't know what you describe it as. I don't know what word to articulate this as, but yeah, it's just for that. I'm not sure exactly what you were referring to, but if you're referring to this screen, this is what that was for. So I have one for the pre-market too. So I'll say something like this, like, hey, this is the live pre-market session. So as people are, joining the live, they understand what's going on. And so I just have some information like, hey, feel free to drop your questions in DM for the free community, stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully Jay, is it Jai too? If that didn't answer your question, let me know, man. I got you. Let's see, just like a welcome page. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You articulated that better than I did. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. You said that's nice. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like that you did that on the screen. Yeah, exactly. So I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing that to give everyone some insight as to what's going on, to try to organize things a little bit, improve the overall experience. All right. So now that I've reached the end of everyone's questions, okay, now if you still want to stay tuned and hang back, I'm going to go through while I have everyone on the live, and go through all the DMs and start sharing the links to the replay folder and the free community. And if you want to double check to make sure you have the proper access and that you can see the channels, the proper channels, then you can hang back. Otherwise, you can just DM me and let me know later. All right. Some of you may have to go, and I get it. You have other things to take care of, so just let me know. But that's what I'm going to do at this point. And then I'll end the live session after I make sure everyone can get in. All right. So that's what I'm about to do now. So let's see. Let me start here. Make sure I get everyone squared away. All right. So let me get these. Let me pull this up. Okay. So the first thing, I'm going to start with the first person on the list. All right. Okay, Irma, excuse me, I'm sorry, Love, you're up. And then Irma, you said I can get to you after, so I'll get to everyone else first. Appreciate your patience, Irma. Thank you for that. And then I'll come back and get you. All right, so Love, you're up if you're still on. If not, I'm going to send you the information you requested. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Love, I got you squared away. Next is Kasha, if you're still on. You didn't tell me if I was pronouncing your name correctly. Your handle, yeah, that's your name. I think that's your name, right? All right, so you want the free community as well. So I got you. Okay, and Antonio, you're up next if you're all right. So Antonio, I didn't see a request from you, but I see that you locked in via the DM. So if you need anything, just let me know. I don't spam people, so I don't just volunteer information. So if you want something specific, just reach out to me and I got you. All right. So let's see. All right, T-Bands, I got you. If you're still on, if not, but you're up next. I'm gonna get you, send you the invite to the free community. All right, so I got you squared away. All right, next. All right, Noemi, or is it Naomi? I didn't see you told me how to pronounce your name correctly. So let's see. I'm going to get you squared away with the free community per your request. Antonio says, are you saying you want everything? You want everything too? All right, cool. Let me come back. Let me go back to you real quick. Let's see. All right, so the first is the link to. Yeah, you said join me for everything. I appreciate you, man. I got you. All right, I got you. All right, so here's the link for the free community. And then let me get you the link to the replay folder. All right. Okay. And then it sounds like you want, so for those, if you want to participate in the giveaway, make sure you DM me specifically because I won't know if you want to enter. I'm not going to assume that people want to enter, but you will have to DM me and specify that you want to enter the giveaway. And then I'll send you details for that too. So I know some of you are saying everything, but let's make a clear distinction because everything to me right now means the free community and access to the replays. But then if you want to participate in the giveaway, I want to make that list distinct. So then just DM me and let me know if you want to join or participate in the giveaway, right? So I'm giving away to the winner to fund their brokerage account. Anywhere between $300 up to as high as $1,000, right? So you can DM me for those details and I will get you squared away. All right, so Antonio, I just sent you the free community and the link, a single link to access all the replays from past to future. All right, let's see. Make my day. All right, you wanted the free community. Let me get you squared away. Get you the free community. All right, so make my day. You're squared away now. Next is Cozy World. Hey, what's up? I'm not sure if you're still on the live right now, but if you are, I see you in the DM, so I got you. If there's any information you need, just DM me your request. Just specify what you need and I'll get you squared away, okay? But I see you in the DM, Cozy World. You're good. All right, so let's see. Nikki Nicole, what's up? What's up? What's up? Glad you're here. Let's see. I got you. I sent you. Let's see. Let me know how I can help here on the community. I appreciate you, Nikki. I appreciate you. Like, I love you for that. Thank you. So yeah, definitely we'll need some help. Definitely will need some help. So I appreciate you for that. Let's see. Next is Susanna. Let's see. Did I give you? Yeah. So I'm not able to tap in and link to the Discord. All right. So Susanna, you're okay. Make sure that there's nothing missing in the URL for the free community. I just repasted the link into your DM. So make sure there's nothing missing in the URL that I just sent to you. All right, and make sure there's nothing extra like a period at the end of that F. All right, so you should see you should be able to just tap and hold if you're doing it from a mobile device. You should be able to tap and hold it and just paste it to copy it and paste it in the browser address bar. And let me know if you're still having trouble accessing it, okay? And I will gladly walk you through patiently to make sure you can get in. Mm-hmm. Queen, let's see, I wrote you a lot. Take your time to respond, but please send me your free community, the drawing, and all the links. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. Queen. And I appreciate your patience. Thank you for stating that explicitly. I appreciate that. Let's see. Next is Ja. Let's see. I would like everything you have to offer. Cool. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Thank you for everything you've done and continue to do for us young investors. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, man, because I would, like I said, I'm 46 large, man. I wish I was able to tap in with somebody when I was younger, like in high school. I didn't even know day trading stock options was available 50 years ago. Like I said, I'm 46. Graduated high school in 97, man. And this was available then. I didn't even know. Nobody would from around my way. I grew up in Detroit, Michigan. Highland Park is my borough, obviously. Urban community, right? Hood projects. Nobody was talking about investing. I wish, man. I wouldn't even have went into the military or became a software engineer. I would have been doing this long time ago. So yeah, I appreciate you. Let me get you squared away. Let me get you the links right now. So here's the free community first. Free community, and then the replay folder is this. And let me add you to the list for the drawing. Wait, John, did you say you want to enter the drawing too? Did I miss it? Yeah, you asked what's the giveaway. Yeah, so did you say you want to enter the drawing too? Oh, you you right next to Detroit too, John. Yeah, man. I grew up Highland Park, man. 6 Mile and Woodward. 6 Mile and Woodward, man. Yeah, it was crazy, crazy. Yeah, I had to get out. My mom sent me away because I was hanging with the drug dealers and hustlers. It was crazy. She had to get me out. She had to get me out. Then I ended up going into the military, and that started my. I had people that loved me, and they was looking out for me. So she sent me to some other family members, and they took good care of me. And even though I gave them a lot of hell, I gave them so much. I had a bad attitude back then. And so y'all can see my attitude, my personality has changed dramatically. All right. So I'm not the same guy that I used to be way back then, way back in the day. But they loved and supported me and kept me on the right path. And I thanked them and I helped them out every single day. I showed them love every single day. Cause I'm like, without y'all, if y'all didn't stick by me, I would not be where I'm at today. And they're so proud of the progress that I made and where I'm at today at 46, man. Cause I could have been, y'all know, I could have been unalived a long time ago based on how I was living out there. And that's just the way it is in those communities, man. It's just the way it is. So yeah, definitely. Jay, let me know if you wanted to. Let me see. Did you say? Hold on. Let me double check. Uh, Trading. Also want to. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't see you specify that you wanted to join the drawing or participate in the drawing. If you do, just DM me and I'll get you on that too. Let's see. Thanks. I also want to check out the people that's teaching you also. Yeah, definitely. Antonio, I agree. Because it's good to learn from the source. So I'll be going live to share access with them on Fridays every week. And then I'll also try to do it periodically throughout the week too, so you all can catch it as often as possible. And then let me share with you. Once you jump into the free community, I'll share access to the links because TikTok will not let me share those links within the DM for whatever reason. It flagged me when I tried to share it with other people. So Antonio, just once you join the free community, I will send you those links and get you squared away so you can check out their social media. All right. Let's see. I have next is. Okay, Queen, you're up next. Let me get you. I know you said. Okay, you said I can get back to you. But let me get you these two. At least let me get you these two links first, and then I'll go over the rest of your DMs after the live. Okay. I appreciate you, Queen. I got you. Trust me, I will not leave you hanging ever, 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 ever. All right. So let me get you the replays. All right. Let me get you that. All right, here's the link to the replays. All right, you'll only need this one singular link. All right, you can access the past and future replays. And let me get you the free community. All right. And here's the free community. And then let me make sure. Yep, I see. Okay, cool. No. Listen, you can ask you. Listen, do not be afraid to send me any and every question. You are not bombarding me. And like I said, since I'm only a one-man team, I'm going to answer every single one of them. All right. So it's better to ask the questions in the free community because then we can organize information and I can quickly get to you versus each individual, and I can. It's just better. You all will see in time, but you'll see. But yeah, so I'm going to get to every single question. So just feel free to keep dropping every single question that you all have. No matter what, I will answer every single question. And like I said, if I can't answer, if I don't know the answer, I'll let you know. And I will forward those questions to my mentor so to get those questions answered. But they will get answered, all right, by any means necessary. All right. So let's see. All right. Next is okay. So Naomi, you want to join the drawing as well? Let me get you on the drawing list. All right, I got you on the drawing list, and the next link you need is the replays list. Okay, so let me get that to you. Here's the replays list. All right, this is the singular link that you'll use to access all replays. Okay, so I'm organizing them. You'll see as you get in, they'll be organized by titles and folders, directories, so we can keep everything nice and organized. All right, so I'm working on that currently as well. All right, next is, let's see. Did I get to everybody? I think I got to everybody. Miss Loving Now, did I get you? Oh no, okay. Miss Loving Now, I'm on you right now. Okay, so cool. Let's see. John, you said why not? Okay, let me get you added to the list too. You said why not? Yes, there will be future drawings as well. So even if you don't win this one, even if you're not a winner in this one, there will be one winner. But there will be future drawings as well. So, all right, cool. Let's see. Yeah, that's true, God. That's true. God bless you, for real. Appreciate you, Job, man. Thank you. Thank you. Jatu, that's how a lot of my old friends were. Yeah, man. Exactly. Yo, it's man, like people keep updating me, telling me who's gotten in trouble, who got, unalived and who's in prison right now. And I was on that path. So I'm just happy to be here and pay it forward, man, because God definitely didn't have to give me this opportunity. And I just want to show him that I'm appreciative of the time that he gave me and I'm not trying to waste it. All right. I know tomorrow is not promised and I'm not trying to waste it. All right. Queen says, yes, thank you so much. I got you, Queen. You know I got you. I'm going to hold you down. Let's see, Irma, you know I won't forget about you ever, ever, ever. We'll need to drop soon for a meeting. Keep doing you, and God bless you. Thank you, Irma. Like I said, I'm going to get to you right after my live. I'm definitely going to get to you. And he will answer every question. Ask me how I know. I love you. Irma got my back, man. I'm telling you. I appreciate it. Let's see, John, we have to subscribe to see everything. No. Let me make sure I'm answering your question directly. Let me know if I'm not answering your question. Excuse me. Let me know if I'm not answering your question. I believe you're asking, do you have to like or follow me to get access? No, you don't have to. You can ask. All you have to do is DM me or join the free community. Whatever questions you all have, I'm going to answer them. There is no gatekeeping from on my end whatsoever. All right. You do not have to join, like. You can continue to DM me and through TikTok. It's just more challenging that way. That's what I was just sharing, that with the free community, it's easier for me to organize the information and keep everyone synchronized. It's just more challenging to do that. As you can see, trying to scroll through the TikTok live chat and then also trying to scroll through the DMs, whereas I have way more real estate in the free community to be able to see who's dropping DMs and or dropping messages and who has questions. And then also with those who've already agreed to volunteer to help out, it will be much easier to have them help out to answer questions and direct traffic within that free community. So if I didn't answer your question, Ja, let me know. All right, let me know. Hopefully that answered your question. Miss Living Now. Okay, yes, please. Yes, me, please. All right. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot. What did I say I was gonna give you? Miss Living Now. Did I get to you? Let me make sure I got. What did I give you? Miss Living Now. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so let me give you the free community. I'm on you now, Miss Living Now. I got you. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. Let me give you the free community first. All right. Here's that. Okay, so for those of you who are still on the live, let me know if you're able to access everything, and I will gladly, patiently make sure you get access before you drop from the live. If you can still hold on, if not, you can always feel free to DM me, and we can schedule a time to, hop on. It doesn't matter. We can hop on a Zoom call or we can go live. Doesn't matter. However you want to do it, we can do that. So Miss Living Now, I love your handle, by the way, if I haven't said that already. I just sent you the link to the free community. Now let me get you the link to access all the replays, right? Past and present. Or, I meant past and future, right? Past, present, and future, I guess. Let me just say past and future. Let me redo that. Okay, so I got you the link, and you said you also want to enter the drawing. All right, let me get your name added to the list. All right, Miss Living Now. Right, I love that handle because that's exactly what I was talking about, right? Living now, like in the moment, and that's what I'm doing right now, in the moment. All right, taking full advantage of the time that I've been granted to do something good and positive with my life, right? All right, cool. So I got you added to the list, Miss Living Now, and you have the links. I'll come back and check and make sure I'm not missing any additional questions you may have, okay? And I see you said you would also like to listen to the Mentor Pre-Market Breakdown. If you don't mind sharing that info. Yeah, I'm going to share everything. So I'm going to come back and get all of your additional questions. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else in the list. I think that's it. Let me see. Susanna, let me come back. You said, I need your help to not able to log into this. I copied the license, paste the link, but it's not working. Okay, cool. So let's see. Let me see. Let me help you get in. Facts, many people look past the fact it's a blessing just to awake another day. Yo, Ja, you right, man. Exactly. Let's see. You in DC? You in DC? DC, what's up? DC, what's up, man? Light for the server is $3.99 a month. No. You should be in. Ja, do you see? No, it should have just took you right in, Ja. It should have just took you right in. Other people already joined using that link. It should have just took you right in. You might have clicked something. So let me help those who are having difficulty getting in the Discord. But you should just be able to paste the link. Ja, let me repaste the link to you, okay? So that way you don't have any. Let's see. Let me just repaste the link. Do not select subscription, everyone, okay? You should do not select subscription. This is free, all right? I do have a paid community. That's for something else that I'm working on. But this is free, all right? So don't select the subscription. Ja, I just repasted the link. So just copy paste that, and then let me get to you, Susanna. We can work through this. Are you still on? Susanna, are you still with me? Let's see. Let me make sure you're not able to log in. So should I pay for that, or is it free? It's free, Ja. Everyone, be sure not to select the subscription. It's free. The invite should have taken you right in. Should have brought you right into the Discord for free. Yeah, like I don't have access to anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have to set your permission. I'm gonna get you squared away, Ja. Are you in? Did you make it in? Thank you, LJ, for answering that. Appreciate you. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thank you for that, LJ. I appreciate y'all, man, helping me out. I appreciate y'all. Much love, for real. Follow. Thank you, Jamila. The community is a free. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, LJ. Miss Livy now. Thank you. You're so very welcome. So very welcome. Tap 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 the screen. This man deserves all the likes in the world. Yo, appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's see. So yeah, Susanna, did you get in? Are you you got in? You said yes. Okay, cool, cool. Jamila, you just sent me a DM. Let's see. Let me get you squared away. All right, so you want access to the free community, Jamila? Let me get you squared away and send you that link. All right. All right, so well, let me just paste the link because I had some text. I was saying I had text in there so you could reference and know what this is. I was saying here's the link to the free community, but some people might end up accidentally copy and pasting some extra characters when they try to paste it in the browser. So I'm just going to send the link. Well, first, let me just say the text. So that way you at least have some context. All right. So here's the text. It just says, here's the free link. All right. And then I'll send the link separately. So that way you can just copy and paste it and not have to remove the text. Right. So that's better. All right. So Jamila, make sure you can get in. Let me know if you can. And I will walk you through right now. Yes, Susanna. Yes, it's Elam Enterprise. Elam Enterprise. Excuse me. Yeah, it should take you right in. And if you need my help, let me know and I will walk you all through. You're in? Cool. All right, let me double check. Let me pull up the community. Let me pull this up. And let me make sure everyone's good to go. All right, cool. Yep, I see a few of you already made it in. All right, so I'm going to. Now, you may not see any channel, okay? All I have to do is add your permissions really quickly. I can do that now. Let me go through. You mind if I take a quick break? I need to use the restroom, all right? So I'll be right back, and then I'm going to make sure everyone can, I'm going to set your permissions for the free community, and then we can double check to make sure you can see the channels, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. All right. So now let me get everyone squared away on the community. If you're still on the live, I'm going to set your permissions here and make sure you can get in and see the proper channels. All right. Okay, cool. So let me wave to everyone first. All right. So I can't say your user name, Mr. Mar. I can say the last part of your user name because I can't say that on TikTok. They'll ban me probably. Let's see. But I'm gonna wave to everybody just to make sure you all can see me. All right, Queen, I see you. Conquest 2X, I see you. Overflow Capital, I love that. Capital, we talking money. All right, Overflow, I see you. Alicia, I see you. Naomi, I see you. Is that Sadiq? Sadiq, Alex, I love that, man. That's yeah, that's the name of one of those famous singers. He got this song back in the day. Forgot the name of that group though. Let's see. All right, so let me set you all's permission. Give me a second to do that, and then let me know in the chat to make sure that you can see the channels you're supposed to see. All right, can you make a free chat for us because we all see is a server guide browser browse channels is. Yep, I just have to set your permissions, Queen, and then you'll see the channels. So give me a second. I need to add that to you all's permissions, and then you'll see it. All right, give me 1 second. All right, so members. Okay, Sadiq, I just added your permissions, so you should be able to refresh your screen. If you're still on the live, you should be able to refresh your screen, your browser window, and you should see the channels. All right, there should be a category. It should say trader or trading. I forgot what I put on there. I have to double check that. Let me see, what did I put? Stock Talk. That's what I labeled the category as, Stock Talk. And you should see 4 channels. All right, you should see 4 channels so far. And I just created 2 of them yesterday. All right. So Naomi, you're next. I just added your permission, so you should be able to refresh your screen if you're still on. Make sure you can see it. Alicia, you're up next. I'm adding permissions for you. All right, you're good to go. You should be able to refresh, and you should see. All right. Next is Overflow Capital. Okay, just added permissions for you. You should be good to go. Next is Conquest 2X. All right, just added your permissions. You should be good to go. Queen, you're up next. I got you, Queen. Okay, you should be able to refresh your browser. Make sure you can get in. And then Mar, what's up? You know I can't say yes. Let me add your permissions. All right, you should be good to go. All right, so all of you can refresh. Miss Living Now, yes, it's Elam Enterprise or something similar. Yeah, it's Elam Enterprise. Elam Enterprise. That's the server name. Server name, you'll see an E. I might have lost audio. The mic died. The mic died. Hold on, let me plug in my charger too, because my phone is dying too. All right, so let me make sure, because the mic just died. I don't know if I missed anybody. Let me make sure I got everybody. So I just updated everyone's permissions who joined the free community. So all you need to do is refresh your screen and you should be able to see the Stock Talk category with channels under it. It should be 4 channels: resources, Ace Trading Journal, that's mine, and my mentor's trading journal. That way, that's my mentor, Tony, and I'm keeping posting what his results. And then the Traders Lab main. Okay, so you all should see that. Let me know if you don't see it or if you're having trouble joining the community, and we can walk you through. I'll walk you through step by step to make sure you can get in and get access. This is free. For those of you who might just be tapping in, this is free. All right, so do not select the subscription option. Just join the free part. All right, that subscription is for something totally different. All right. Let's see. Jamila, thank you. Says thank you. Cool. You're good. Ja, you said, yeah, but only see browser channels or server subscription. Okay. Bet you. Okay. And no problem. Take your time, brother. Okay, cool. I'm scrolling up, so this might be late. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Grab a water or a drink. Yeah, you know what? I do need to grab my water. Let me grab some water here in just a sec as well. Yeah, it's a hot day. Yo, it was hot yesterday too, man. It was crazy. Let's see. Jamila said you're in. I'm in. My user is... Okay, that's you, Jamila? Okay, cool. All right, cool. So you're in. You're good. Let's see. Susanna. That's me. All right, cool. Savage Money Trading. Tony. Yeah, Tony. That was the day. Tony. Man, yo, I love that. Yo, they got that one song. Well, they got a couple of songs. It was really good anyway. But yo, that one track, man. The nostalgia. Every time I hear that track, man, I can't even remember the title. Like I'm going blank right now. Is that with old age? I mean, I'm 46 large now, so maybe it comes with old age. Yo, let's see. Jamila says, got it? Okay, cool. I want to make sure everybody can get in and everyone sees Stock Talk channel or category with 4 channels. Resources is number 1. Ace Trading Journal is number 2. My mentor, Scarface Trading Journal, is number 3. And then Traders Lab main is number 4. Let's see. You use TradingView for news and charts? Yes, I do. Or other things as well. Yeah, Ja, I use TradingView for charts and for news specific to the stocks of interest. Like I said, my primary target is Tesla. So I check out Tesla specific news to see what's dropping periodically. And then for scheduled news, some of you might have heard Jack talk about this in the live session today. We didn't have any red or orange folder news scheduled today, but we do have a lot of red and orange folder news the rest of this week. So we use Forex Factory for that. Forex Factory, it's free. Forexfactory.com for that. Forexfactory.com for scheduled news that could positively or negatively impact the market. Okay. Let's see. What else? Sam, Jibo still rising up. I'm not familiar with Jibo. The only stocks that I've been following so far is Tesla, like the Mag 7 and semiconductors. Those are the ones that I trade the most. Those are in the S&P or the SPY, S&P 500 holdings. So stocks like Meta, Microsoft, Tesla, AMD, Nvidia, stuff like that. Those are the stocks that I've been focusing on. So I don't know who Jibo is. So let me know. And let me know if you've, what caught your interest with them. And so I'll take a look at that and see. Queen, yes, I am in. Thank you. Yes, good. Okay, cool. Queen is in. You're good to go. Everyone else, can you make a general chat section so we don't bombard the other resource channels, easier to navigate? Yeah, so let me do this. Let me just create one that just says general chat under this. I'm just going to say general chat. Okay, so you all should be able to refresh your browser window or tab, and you should see the general chat present now. Jamila says, I'm in. Thank you. My user is Sadiq. Yep, I got you. I got you, Jamila. Glad you're here. What's up, Queen? What's up, Sadiq? Got it. Cool. Y'all in? Y'all in the general chat? All right, cool. Josh says, appreciate you. I'm in. All right, cool. Let's see. And we can still hear you pretty well. Okay, great. Yeah, my mic had died, so I caught it just in time. Last week, I didn't realize my mic died. And man, it was, I think, wasn't it up to like those who might have been there too? I think it was, we were up to like 50 viewers that live session at that point. And then all of a sudden there was a significant drop. I didn't even understand why. And then I was scrolling through. It took me time to get through the scrolling to all the questions. And by the time I saw the messages in the live chat saying that the mic had died or we lost audio, it was too late. So that's why I want to get everyone in the free community, because now I can keep track and we can stay in sync. All right, so I can keep everyone in sync. All right, Queen, okay, I see it's Traders Lab main. We will chat there. So yeah, you can, we can use the general chat for just general chats, and then Traders Lab main will be like any trade specific questions, okay? But the general chat, you can have like, and I can create more channels. So if we need more channels, just let me know. If you want a theme specific channel for any other purpose, all right? Naomi, you said thank you. I got you. You're welcome. You're so very welcome. Susanna says tap, please. Yeah, yo, I appreciate y'all. Y'all got me to 18.8K. I appreciate all the love, all the likes, all the follows. Just keep in mind, I will never request for you to follow me or like to receive information or to ask questions. Do not be afraid to ask as many questions as you feel necessary. I'm here to help. That's it. I'm just trying to pay it forward. You will never be able to ask too many questions. Just keep in mind, though, I am a one-man team, so it will take me time because there's, as you can see, it's filling up, right? We're filling up, and people are finding value, and that's great. That's the great part. But as other people learn, hopefully, you all will be able to start paying it forward as well and helping the new people who are joining the free community. So I appreciate that. Let's see. And if you want to help me moderate both the TikTok and the free community, let me know. Some of you have already DM'd me and said that you want to help out. So we just need to figure out the best way to do that. So we'd have to look into that. So let's see. Miss Living Now, you said, I'm Alicia in the group. What's up, Alicia? I see you. Hi, y'all. I'm in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me salute y'all who jumped into the general chat section. Let me salute y'all. Appreciate that. Josh says, appreciate that. I got you, man. I got you. Joe, put me in. Joe, where you at? Where you at, Joe? Did you DM me? Did you DM me in TikTok? Let me make sure I didn't. Kasha, I appreciate the sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. You know, you're so very welcome. You're so very welcome. Joe, you just have to DM me. DM me and we'll get you in. We'll get you in. Let's see. Yep, you just have to DM me and I'll get you in. No problem. All right? No problem. Caroline. I'm sorry. Is it Caroline or Carolyn? Should I let me just say Carolyn. Carolyn, I see you. Let me salute you and wave to you. I see that you're in. Let me update your permissions, Carolyn. You won't see the channels just yet. I just need to set your permissions, and then you will be good to go. Give me 1 second to do that. Okay, Carolyn, I just updated your permissions, so all you have to do now is refresh your browser, and you should see the Stock Talk category with 5 channels now. We have 5 channels. Resources, Ace Trading Journal, my mentor, Scarface Trade Journal, Traders Lab Main, and General Chat. Joe, I'll get you in if you have to DM me, and then I'll send you the invite because TikTok does not let me say other platforms on this live. They will flag me and kick me off. They've done it plenty of times. So just DM me and I'll send you the invite link, and I got you. We'll get you squared away. Queen says, will you be sending signals and alerts for trades on the Discord? So what I'll do is I want to, that's a very, very, very good question, Queen. So here's what is important to note. If you're not a financial advisor, which I am not, you cannot give financial advice. It's illegal. Okay, let's stay in line with the laws of the land, right? You're not supposed to give financial advice, right? I can't direct you and tell you what to do because I don't have a financial advisor's license, all right? What I'm able to do is share with you what I am doing in real time. So that I can do, but it is at your, what do they say exactly? At your discretion. Is it discretion? It's not discretion. I forget the phrasing they say. You have to keep in mind that you can lose money. So there's a risk, and that's very, very important to understand. So what I'm suggesting is that those who are following within the free community, that you do not begin, if you're completely new, if you don't have any experience, if you're completely new, that you do not begin trading with your real money. Let's practice using the paper money. If you don't already have a brokerage account, we can walk through the steps of getting that, help you get that set up, get that squared away so we can all enter the trades and learn from those trades, and we'll reflect on those trades and do a recap, all right? But then after some time, once you all gain enough confidence, then you'll see exactly what I'm looking for in every session. You'll see what my mentor has been teaching me. This is why I've been able to, achieve success, because they're really good teachers, all right? But anyway, my point is that I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't tell you what to trade. I can't tell you what to do in a trade. The only thing I can do, because you have to use very specific language, so I can't say, hey, y'all, take this trade. That's illegal. All right, that's a violation. All right. And if somebody reported me, I could get in a lot of trouble. So I'm never going to do that, but I can share what I'm doing. So that's all I'm going to be able to do. So it's important that you all know that. Okay. So during these sessions, when we go live, you will hear my mentor say, hey, keep an eye out. They'll say, keep an eye out on these contracts, and they'll state the specific contract. Let me pull up Thinkorswim just so you can see exactly what I'm talking about here, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay, Thinkorswim kicked me out. It timed out. Let me log back in. But they'll say, while I'm explaining this, let me log back in real quick. It'll take me just a second. Let me get this. Okay, cool. That's there. All right. All right, so I'm going to show you all, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, exactly what I'm referring to. All right, so let me pull this up on the screen. Let's save some real estate here. Oh, first, let me go to trade. All right. So let's use this, for example. So I'm in AMD right now, but they will say, for example, you'll hear them call out because they're not financial advisors. So again, the language has to be specific. They can't tell anyone. And that's not what their focus is, all right? They're not focused on providing a signal service, and neither am I. The goal, although you can listen out for what trades we are entering into, and at your own discretion, you can enter into those trades. But this is the important thing to note is that there's a risk, right? We're not winning every single trade. So there will be trades that we lose, and then there's trades that we win. But they will say things like this. The language they'll use every single trade or every single session is, hey, okay, it looks like this particular stock is approaching the setup. What we're waiting for is this, and then they'll state the condition. So they might say, we're waiting for a retest back to this key level, and if buyers step in aggressively, we're waiting for this candle. We need to see buyers step in on this candle. So this is the language you'll be listening out for, right? And then they'll say, keep an eye out on the AMD 170 calls or something like that. So if we open up AMD and we go to, let me zoom in so y'all can see this. We're in the ask column of Thinkorswim, right? Under AMD. This is the options chain. And they might say, keep an eye out on the 170 contracts. This is the number they're referring to under the strike column, okay? Under the strike column. So they'll call out that number specifically. I'm just using 170 as an example, but they'll say, keep an eye out on this. And so in the free community, I can make sure that everyone is in sync with what they're saying. Like, hey, they're talking about the strike price. So those who might be completely new, when they say, hey, keep an eye out on the 170 contracts or keep an eye out on the 155 contracts, this is the number they're referring to, the numbers within the strike column. And I can make sure everyone is in sync who's within the free community, okay? And then they won't say how many contracts they bought. Their average number of contracts for whatever position they decide to take will be like 50 plus. So that's why they make so much money, but it will be a lot. They've been doing this for a while. Like I said, Tony's been doing this for 7 years, multimillionaire, and Jack has been doing it for 5 years, multimillionaire. Tony he's been making more money. He's like, this guy, oh my goodness, he's crazy good. But he's only 24. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. But yeah, so that's what they'll say. So I won't be specifically saying, hey, everyone, jump into this trade. No, what you'll hear me say is a similar language, whether it's you're on the live session with me or with my mentors, right? So they'll say, keep an eye out on this contract, and that's how you will know what contracts they're buying, okay? Hopefully that makes sense. If you have additional questions, I can feel free to answer them, all right? But yeah, Queen, I'll keep you in sync and let you know, and then we can also discuss the trade, and I'll make sure we can go live early enough to make sure all those who are interested in following along in your brokerage account, be it Thinkorswim, Webull, Robinhood, or IBKR, I'll make sure everyone has their charts set up appropriately and and help you all navigate those brokerages so you can be on the correct screen and not accidentally trade live money when you're trying to trade using paper money, okay? So when we go live, I'll make sure everyone's able to follow along and they're in the right place. All right, so that I will do. And then I'll make sure I'm keeping an eye out on questions in case anyone gets lost. All right, so I'll make sure everyone is in sync. All right, so I will do that, but I can't tell you or direct you and say, hey, everyone, jump into AMD at this. That's giving financial advice. That's considered giving financial advice, and I can get in trouble for that. But we want to adhere to the laws of the land. All right, so that was a very good question, and I would have forgotten to actually explain that. So thank you, Queen, for asking that question. Yes, that is very, very important to know. Ja says, no problem. I'll help out any way I can. Okay, cool. Great. Thank you, Ja. Appreciate you, man, because I need it. This is a genuinely great guy, so be patient, and he'll help. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for recognizing that, because I'm just trying to pay it forward. He will respond. Appreciate you, Ja. Internet went down, got my wife to get another router. Okay, cool, Joe. If you just DM me, Joe, and I will get you send you, if you want to join the free community, DM me and let me know that you want to join the free community. I'll send you the invite link. I can't say the name on TikTok because they will flag me. For those of you who are new, I can't say the name. They'll flag me because they think I'm trying to redirect traffic. That's not the case. But we do need to be able to interact in a more efficient way. And the live chat does not present that opportunity. It just presents too many challenges. So we are creating this free community to keep everyone in sync. All right. So Joe, DM me if you want access to the free community. I will quickly send you an invite sent to your TikTok account. Okay, so you just sent it. So let me double check and get you in. Let me get you in. Let me make sure. All right, I see you, Joe. I just accepted. Okay, I just accepted you, Joe, and give me a second to send you the free community link. Yeah, yo, I see you, Joe. All right, cool. I just sent you the invite link. Actually, and let me just do this. Let me send you the link itself because that way you don't have to remove the text when you try to copy and paste it in your browser. All right, so there you go. Let's see. So let me know that you are able to access the free community, Joe. If you get stuck, if you can't do it now, just feel free to DM me whenever, and I'll help you get squared away. But if you're able to stay on now, I can make sure that you have the proper access, and then I'll set up your permissions. That way you can see the appropriate channels. Okay. Let me see. It's only Jess. I see you. What's up, Jess? Hello. Can I get the link too, please? Yes, I got you. Let me accept you. And let me get you access here. Here's the invite for the free community. This is free. Do not select the subscription option. This just use the free path. Let's see. And I'm going to send you just the link itself, just the URL itself. So you could just copy paste that URL directly into your browser from any device. And then you should be able to join the free community. Do not select subscription. All right. If you do see subscription, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's only just no problem. Whatever you need help with. If you want to check now to make sure you have access, let me know. And then I can make sure your permissions are set properly and that you can see the channels that you're supposed to see. Okay. All right. You're going to check it later. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's only just if you have any issues, just reach out to me and I'll get you squared away. Okay. All right. Let's see. Joe, I got you. Let me see. Joe, do I see you in the free community yet? Did you jump in? Okay, Joe, as soon as I see you in, I'll get you. Okay, I just saw you. You just popped up. All right, let me get you. Let me wave to you. All right, let me set your permissions and then give me a second and then you'll be able to refresh your screen and you'll see. All right, let's see. Where are you at, Joe? I missed you. Did I lose you? Let me refresh again. Hold on. I don't see you in the member list. Okay, there you go. It just took a second. Okay, let me set your permissions and then you'll be able to. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. All right, Joe, you're good. You should be able to refresh your screen, your browser window, and then you should see the Stock Talk category, and you should see 5 channels there: Resources, Ace Trading Journal, my mentor, Scarface Trade Journal, Traders Lab, and the general chat section. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah. At your desired risk. That's the phrasing, Ja. Yeah. At your desired risk. Yes. That's it. I couldn't think of it, man. Appreciate you helping me out. I'm like, man, sometimes I draw a blank. Queen says, yes, just give a disclaimer and still send us your real-time entry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. Even if paper trade or real money. Yeah, definitely. I got you, Queen. I'm going to make sure everyone within the free community is in sync. I will definitely do that. I won't leave you all hanging. I won't. Trust me. Okay, cool. Susanna, Tony, you said, can you please help understand what QQQ is doing? I'm in an option call. It's getting me nervous. All right, let me see. Let's take a look at Qs. Qs is scary to me, man. That's why I'm like, yo, Qs is scary. I'm on the 1 minute chart in TradingView. Let me jump over here. Okay, so what we're seeing here, let me activate my drawing tool. What we're seeing here is a retest. So we touched the zone at the open. This is where we began. All right, this is the first 5 minutes. This is the first 5 minute that we drew out in this candle. So this is the 5 minute high, this line here that you see. This is the 5 minute high. This line below is the 5 minute low. The green line that you see here, this is the previous day high. So buyers are keeping the stock price above the previous day high, all right? But we're still within range of the pre-market high and the pre-market low, all right? So what you could use, Susanna, if you enter the trade, hopefully I don't know when you entered the trade. You'd have to tell me the candle and the time or the time that you entered the trade, all right? And then I could be more specific. But typically what I would have been looking for is if I'm using the 5 minute chart, or excuse me, the first 5 minute of the opening, which is the 5 minute high and the 5 minute low, I'd be looking for a breakout above this level using the breakout and retest strategy. I'm not sure which strategy you're using, Susanna, so you'd have to let me know that as well. The strategy I use is the breakout and retest strategy, but this, I would have ignored everything in between here, in between this zone, and I would not have traded it. But currently we're retesting this zone. If you entered in the trade before this, right? Meaning that you enter sometime, below 567 and change, right? Somewhere down here somewhere, then you're still fine because we're just retesting the previous day high, all right? If we break below the previous day high, depending on your position, like you see, we did here. But if I switch to the higher time frame, let's switch to the 15 minute. You can see we're slowly trending down, right? We're slowly trending down. Although we haven't broken market structure. If I let me zoom in a little bit, okay? We're still trending up, okay? This is yesterday. This is from Friday. This is Friday. This is when we opened Friday. We're still making our way towards the upside, right? This is still continuation. We haven't broken structure yet. We haven't broken market structure yet. So we're still trending up. As long as, because you see where we ended the day, Friday. This is that down close candle on Friday. We're still higher than the last down close candle. And so right now it looks like we're doing just a bit of consolidation. But buyers are still stepping in. You can see, let me zoom in a little bit and let me stretch this out so you can see this clearly. Look at the wick on this candle. This is sellers. This is the seller. This is a down close candle. This is sellers. Look at the wick on this candle. This is showing us that buyers are still maintaining this zone. Okay, so this is what's important. This is what we're looking for. I don't know when you got in though, so you'd have to give me those details. Look at the wick on this candle. Okay, so buyers are still holding this position. They're still holding the pre-market low as well as the previous day high. All right, we're still above the previous day high, so we're still in an uptrend. We haven't broken structure yet. let me know what your specific question is in terms of when you got in, and that will help me, clarify some things. Let's see. If you use Robinhood, should I switch to Thinkorswim? No, you can use Robinhood. I use Thinkorswim. I just have to, I think I already created a Robinhood account. I would just have to make sure I have my account still open. And if not, I can go ahead and open one and help those who are using Robinhood navigate that application. I don't mind. I'm very, very, very tech savvy. Like I said, I've been working as a software engineer for the past 10 years. So I know all about tech, all right, and how these applications work. And it's quicker for me to figure it out. So if you want to use Robinhood, you can. Thinkorswim, now they don't all have the same features. You should keep that in mind. So Robinhood won't have the same features that Thinkorswim has. So if you want to stay in sync for that, then yeah, you would definitely want to open a brokerage account with Thinkorswim. But you can use Robinhood until you run into that problem, right? So I can open up Robinhood if I don't have it opened already. Let's see. Queen, you said, yes, please, if you can keep us in sync with the strike column, what do they say for exit? Yeah, I'll definitely keep. Yep. And you'll see, because you'll see how easy it is to keep track too. But yeah, in the beginning, I will make sure everyone is in sync. I got you, Queen. I won't leave y'all hanging. I promise. Let's see. Appreciate all the likes and all the follows. Queen says, yes, please. What time would you start every day? 7 to 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, let's go over that. Actually, let me create a channel called Schedule. Let me quickly do that right now. Let me quickly create a channel in the free community called Schedule. And that way, and let me know if y'all need any other theme specific channel, and then we can create that as well. So I'll create Schedule. So if you want to see that right now, you'd have to refresh because I just created it. If it didn't auto refresh for you. All right, so let me post that live. Let me do pre-market prep. That is 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. Now, keep in mind, you know what? I'm going to provide mine as well as my mentors. All right. Because if you want to learn, especially if you want to learn how to chart and do your technical analysis, I focus only on Tesla, but he does all, like quite a few of them. And he'll sit on the, and this is publicly accessible. So I can share with you. In fact, I'll go ahead and post that information here too. No, I'll post it in resources because I think it makes more sense there. But I'll post that information as well. But yeah, you could check out Jack's pre-market prep live at the same time, 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. But this is mine if you only just want to follow Tesla. But he does all of them. He does Qs, he does SPY. Let me make sure, hold on, let me scroll down. Let me make sure I don't miss you to make sure. I've been saying the person who wins the drawing. I got in early at 10:24 a.m. All right, hold on. Let me double check. Susanna, let me see where you're at. I'm assuming you're on the, what time frame are you on? Do you know? Are you on the 1 minute or 5 minute? Where are you managing your position? But if you got in at 10:24 a.m., let me see. 10:24 a.m. is... Oh, you got in here? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, this is, well, hopefully call position, right? So if you're still in this position, you're good. You're good. This is, let me zoom out. I'm not skipping past anyone. I just had to check really quickly to see where Susanna was, because obviously I got to scroll through to see where she was, if she's answering those questions. Let me see. So let me draw this out. All right, cool. So Susanna, can you see this candle here? So if you enter the call position toward the upside, right, expecting continuation, this is cool. This is a low risk entry. It's aggressive, but it's still low risk. But if you got in at 1024, your risk would be slightly below this candle here, this entry here. So you can see where we are now, you are well within your position. Now, your risk is this level, but that also, if you have a predetermined stop loss limit, then you want to respect that. So whatever that is, whether it's 5%, 10%, whatever. But if you got in at this 1024 candle, maybe if you got in at the beginning, I don't know when you got in. I don't know if you got in at the close, in the middle, or at the open. But let's assume you got in at the close of this candle. If we draw out this level here, I'm just going to use a mark here to draw this. Let me change this color to, I don't know, yellow. I don't know, what's something you can see clearly. Let's change it to this. All right, you should be able to see that clear. I don't like that color. Let me see. Let me go to, I don't know what color to use. Let me use yellow. Yeah, okay, you should be able to see yellow. All right, so if you got in at the close of this candle, you're fine. There was a retest where I don't know how many contracts you bought, Susanna, and I don't know what your plans are, but if you're looking to just take profit and you want to know when to get out, I would have gotten out when you got in at this point on this candle here, right? Let me activate this other drawing tool. So in other words, if you got in at the close of this candle, your stop loss will be this line that I drew out here, all right? It's the previous candles. This is the 1024. Let me make sure I'm not messing this up. Hold on. This is 1024, right? Oh, no, that's 1025. Okay, so this candle here is the candle that you got in on. And if you got in at the close of this candle, your stop loss would be, you could use the bottom of the candle you entered on, or this candle here, right? Because they're pretty close to each other. So let me redraw this and use another line to show this. Okay. So now you should see where your stop loss. So it could be here or here. All right. So let's just say this is where our stop loss is. Okay. Now let me reactivate this tool. Where I would have gotten out of the trade is this point here. I would have been waiting to reach near the 5-minute high. And if I only had one contract, especially, I would have been waiting to get to this point. Okay. Now you can see buyers are stepping in. So we are headed back towards this level. All right. So you can gladly and comfortably take profit. You can take profit. Hopefully you're scaling out as this continues to push towards the 5-minute high. Again, I don't know how many contracts you bought, but if you only bought one, you could have sold within these two candles here if you wanted to. All right. Else, you'd have to wait until we slowly, gradually make our way back towards the high. And that could take the entire day. So I don't know what your goal was. So I'm kind of, in the dark here, blind, because I don't know what your target was. But if you only bought one contract, I would have gotten out here. I would have gotten out anywhere between these three candles here. All right, towards this point. Because you can expect a pullback. And we didn't have that. We didn't have much of that. We had some consolidation here, but this was a huge push. No real down close candles. So you got to expect that they were due, and we had a significant pullback. We did have a second push, but now what you're looking for is, let me check the chat to make sure. Let's say you got in at 1024. And you've been in the stock. Cool. And is this an option trade, or is this I'm waiting for a target of 570. Okay. So now keep in mind, this is 570 here. Okay. So you got in. I love, this is an aggressive entry. I love your entry, by the way. This is something I would have done myself. But this works. To wait to get to 570 is difficult. That's going to be challenging if you only got one contract. I don't know how many contracts you bought. How many did you buy? If you bought multiple contracts, let's say you bought two, then I would have scaled out of one here, and then I would have left one trailing. as long as we don't break below my entry, which would have been this point, and we didn't yet. And so you would have been able to break above the 5-minute high, but you still would have been in, even though we're making our way back down towards retesting the previous day high again. But this might not even happen today. We may not go back to 570 today. This could happen tomorrow, by the way. So let's see. It's an option trade. It's a call. You have 10 contracts at 25. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I would have been scaling out. Did you scale out of any contracts at all? Or are you keeping it? Are you in the entire position? Are you in the entire position? I know that is what I see. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So yeah. So what you and this is a choice, but the strategy, the way the strategy works is you want to scale out of the position gradually. Okay, as you begin to make that push toward the upside. Okay, that's when you want to scale out. So this would be a good point to scale out of some of your position. You could do 25%, you could do 50%, but this would be a good point because those trailing contracts are going to make a lot of money. They're going to make money. So, but trying to maintain the entire position all the way up to 570 is going to be challenging. That's going to be challenging. So yeah, and that's why it's so nervous. That's why it's so nerve-wracking, because you're in the whole position and a steep or sharp reversal. Look at these candles. Look at this. This is why it's difficult. This is why it's difficult, because this could happen. I'm on the 1-minute chart, just by the way. Each candle is 60 seconds in duration. This is why it's difficult to try to hold all 10 contracts towards the push to 570. That's why you want to scale out. Okay, you want to scale out 25%, 50%, or even as high as 70 and 80%, or 90% if you want. But you want to be scaled out at different levels. So you could have scaled out here. Look at this big push. Here's when I would have done it. All right. So and by the way, just for those who are listening, you're not doing anything wrong. It's a matter of preference, right? And it's a matter of risk management. So if you're okay with accepting the risk on, a push like this, because this reversal could happen again, right? We could have a significant reversal or pullback, and it could wipe out all your profits and then some, and take your money and put you in the red. But that's a matter of choice. So I just want to, make sure that's clear. You're not doing anything wrong, right? This is not an incorrect way to trade. It's a matter of preference and risk management, okay? But the way I've been taught by my mentors is to scale out, okay? So here's when I would have scaled out. At this candle right here, because this is a significant push. So this is the first candle I would have scaled out, right? I would have scaled out of a couple of contracts, even if it was just one. If I got 10, I would have scaled out maybe 1 or 2 contracts, okay? It's a matter of choice. This push here, if I scaled out of 1 contract at this push, I would have scaled out 1 more contract here. So then I'd be out 2 contracts, leaving 8 contracts trailing, all right? Knowing that you're gonna have to sit through some consolidation. There's going to be some consolidation sometimes. Then you have another push towards the 5-minute high. This is the next point at which I would have scaled out. Maybe I would have scaled out of 2 or 3 contracts to leave half of my position trailing, right? Because if we reverse back to the point of entry, I will have a small break even or a small profit or small loss, right? That's why I would scale out of those positions. We never came to that point. We never came to the point of entry. Buyers continued to push the stock higher. Once we broke above, this would have been another point where I scaled out 1 or 2 more contracts. Then once we reversed back to this point, look at this. We just reached your point of entry, and we wicked to your stop loss. We wicked to your stop loss. You could have decided to exit your position at this point, or you could wait to see if buyers are going to step in. This is why we would have scaled out, because this can happen. This is why. This is why. This is exactly why. So I need to switch to a better broker for options. And you said, I think you said you're using Webull, right? I forget which one you said you were using. I apologize. Did you say you were using Webull or Thinkorswim? If you're in Thinkorswim, this is great because I can show you how to. Oh, Robinhood. Robinhood. Okay. But yeah, this is why you will want to scale out of your position because of this. This activity here, and then this sudden drop, because sellers are definitely fighting. You do have potential for buyers to step in. This wick here shows me that potential. All right. So you wouldn't want to let yourself get stopped out just because of this wick. When the candle closed, we still closed above this level. So I still would have stayed in if you're okay with sitting through the loss. Once you close below this level, you need to be out of all of those contracts and also be willing to walk away from the trade. Walk away from that loss. Okay. I want you all to practice using paper money. I don't know your experience, your level. I can't remember your level of experience, Susanna, but I would have done this with paper trading first, because then, or with a smaller position. I don't know which contracts you bought. I don't know what your total position is. But if this is something you're okay with losing, then you're fine. You're fine. If you're okay with accepting this loss, the sitting through the slight loss, right? Temporary loss, right? Because we're still below your entry point. We're making our way up, but this might just be a retest before continuation back towards the downside. Let's see what Q's is doing really quick. Q's is down, Q's is up, SPY is down. So this is what SPY is down. Okay, so we're still up. Like I said, we're still trending up, so that's the good part. So let's see what happens here. Let's just see what happens here. If we close strongly above, let's see what the next candle does. We have 25 seconds left, counting down. Counting down, let's see what happens. But here's where I would look to scale. On your next push, if you're not okay with this risk, Susanna, if you're not okay with this risk, this is the candle I'd be looking to scale out of your position, all right? Because if you're waiting for 570 with the whole position, this could be difficult, waiting for that the whole day. Look at how quickly this candle is pushing up. Buyers are stepping in. This is where I'd be looking to scale. Sell 1 or 2 contracts. That would be what I would do. I can't tell you what to do. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't advise, but I can say what I would have done. I'd be pushing to look, or I'd be looking to sell 1 contract on this push. All right, it looks like buyers are going to keep pushing in. So I'd wait for a really significant push by the buyers. Let's see what they do. Looks like sellers are really trying to fight this thing here. But let's see what buyers do. Let's see what they do here. 18 seconds. Let's see what happens. 10 seconds. We're above your entry point though, so you're fine. You don't get nervous. We're still above your entry. I'm still teaching. You're really interested in your follow. Yeah, yeah. I want people to win. Yeah, you know it. If we close below, I don't know where you entered on this candle, but we are if you anywhere within this zone, like here's where I would get out of the position. If we close below this, not wick, but close. Because buyers could step in and then you'll really be mad if they shoot the price back up towards this and you're like, man, I could have stayed in. Because let's see if we close below this level here, 567.51. Because why am I saying that? I'm not guessing. This is where buyers stepped in the last time sellers tried to push it this low. All right. So I would be waiting to see if sellers are going to succeed in pushing the price lower and close lower than the lowest down close candle. All right. That's what I'd be checking for. It doesn't look like buyers are going to let that happen. So let's stay tuned and see. All right. If you close below, anywhere below this candle here, I would be looking to get out of your position. I'll be prepared to get out. If you close below this yellow line here, this is where you need to exit. If you close anywhere below this line, all right, this is where I'd exit my position, okay? But you'd have to tell me the specifics and then I could give you greater detail. But other than that, that's what I'd be looking for based on what you told me so far, all right? So we'll see. Don't get nervous. We're slightly below where you entered potentially. You didn't tell me exactly. You told me the candle, but not when. Was it at the beginning when the candle began or opened or what? I don't know when that was. But let's see if buyers step in. Let's see if buyers step in. Okay, so we have 3 down closed candles. Keep an eye on this. We have 3 down closed candles. This wick is what we're paying attention to. Sellers are fighting. All right. Let's see if buyers on this 4th candle, what buyers are going to do. We want to see if sellers push it below. If we get, okay, this is good. All right. So look to get out of your position. Be prepared to get out of your position, but not just yet. Not just yet. I don't know what your risk amount is. You didn't tell me that. I'm just sharing what I would do based on the details you gave me so far. So this is what I'm looking for, this wick here. This is what I'm looking for. Let me stretch this out, make sure you all can see this. This is what I'm looking for, this wick. This is showing me that buyers are still trying to step in and maintain this level here, okay? So now let's see what buyers do. All right, let's see the reaction. Hopefully they step in. We are below where we might have entered, okay? You're welcome, Susanna. You're very, very welcome. 250 day, your risk to reward is 1 to 1 or 1 to 2. Mine is 1 to 2. Mine is 1 to 2. So for every dollar I risk, I want to make 2. All right, 1 to 1 is just getting 100% return. So for those of you who are completely new, that 1 to 1 means if you risk $100, let's say you take a position of $100, right? A 100% return on $100 is 200, right? Is 200. That means you have the initial investment of $100 and then you made another $100. A 1 to 2 is I risked $100 to make $200 more dollars. So that 100 would be $300. That 100 position makes me 300, not 200. So 100% return on the investment is 200 with the initial $100 investment. A $300 return is a 1 to 2. That's the 200% return. That's what I'm looking for. For every dollar, I want to make 2. Okay. But it's cool to make 1 and 1. And you could have, I mean, it's like I said, this is all based on your own personal preference and personal goals. But I'm only sharing with you all what mine are so you can kind of gauge and make a more informed decision. Buyers are stepping in, Susanna, so this is a good sign. This wick, look, what are we using to confirm this? This wick. And we can look left to see that buyers, we have confirmation. Buyers are stepping in. They're looking to hold this pricing zone. This is a pricing zone. All right. And we did this here. Sellers tried to push it, but buyers said, no. We're going to not only push it above, but we're going to keep it above. So this is great. This is a great sign. Great sign. We have this, and this. All right. Great sign. So now we're pushing above where you might have entered. So let's see what this candle does. If you get a significant push up by buyers, I would look to scale out of your 10 contract position. All right. I don't care how many you look to sell, but that's what I would do. I would sell maybe 1 to 2 contracts. That's what I'd probably do. Or you have to be willing to sit through this consolidation. We are consolidating right now. If you switch to the higher time frame, I just want to remind you, we are consolidating right now. Look at this. If we switch to the 15-minute time frame, look at this. This is consolidation. We haven't done anything yet. So we don't know if there's going to be continuation to the upside. That's why I said I'd be looking to scale out of my position, because we could continue going down. We're on the 15-minute. If we switch to the 5-minute, look at the 5-minute, same thing, consolidation. Okay, there's no new highs. This was the highest point we've reached so far here. And we've just been trending in this direction. The only thing that has happened so far is buyers said, I'm not trying to let you drop below this point. That's it. That's it. So we still have to stay tuned for that. But you had a great entry and a huge opportunity earlier to exit that position with, the profits that you gained. And at that point, you could have left like maybe 1 or 2 contracts trailing through this consolidation. This is the thing. If you've never sat through this before, this is what you want to think about when you're entering a position. How long do you want to sit in it? For me, I want to be done within 1 minute. Like my trade today was 7 seconds. I made $500 in 7 seconds. But if you want to stay longer, you can. It's a preference. It's up to you. But you just have to decide that before you enter your position. But we're on the 5-minute time frame, and this is looking. Look at that. Look at that. Again, we already knew that buyers were holding this, so we might have a significant push. Let's see what happens in this candle. That was great. That was a nice push right there from buyers. But we still we're not above where you potentially entered though, right? We got to get way above that. So we need to get way above that. But buyers are fighting. They are holding this zone, this pricing zone. So this is chop. This is what we consider chop. 4 seconds. Ooh, nice push. 1 second. Now let's see what the next candle does. If you get an engulfing down close candle, that's whack. We don't want that. That means you could be sitting in this position for quite some time. So you just have to make a decision if you want to wait through this or get out while you're up even just a little bit. Okay, so you have to make that decision. Let's see. Let's see what happens on this next candle. We're on the 1 minute right now. I switched to the 1 minute. Switch to the 1 minute. Let's see. I would like to see another push by the buyers. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's push. Susanna, if you get to this point quickly within one candle or close to this, I would be, if it were me, I can't tell you what to do, but if it were me, I'd be looking to scale out of my position a couple of contracts, 25 to 50% or more. All right. 25 to 50% or more. But let's see, buyers are looking like, it looks like buyers are stepping in. So let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. What website are you trading on? Grand Rising. Let me start answering some of these questions. Grand Rising, what's up? Love your handle. What website are you trading on? We use 2 tools. This is TradingView. It's a free charting tool. You can perform your technical analysis to see what the stock is doing. This is TradingView.com is the tool that you're looking at now, that you're seeing now. Nice push up by the buyers, by the way. Nice, nice. 5 seconds, 4, keep going. To enter the trades though, we are using several, you could use several brokerage accounts, any brokerage account. I use Thinkorswim, okay, to enter my trades. So Susanna says, thank you for your help. You are so very welcome. So very welcome. This will be a nice, hopefully this recovery happens very quickly and you don't have to wait patiently. It looks like that's going to happen. All right. But if you do, as soon as you get that push, I would be looking to exit and scale out of my position, 10 contracts. If you got 10, you have a nice number of contracts. So I would look to scale out 1 contract here at this point, another 2 or 3 contracts if we reach here quickly, because we want speed and momentum. That's how I make my decision, speed and momentum. So if these candles form quickly, scale out of a contract or 2, all right? and keep going as you keep pushing up. But scale out as you see these significant pushes like this. This is a nice push. All right. So let's see what happens on this contract. On this position. Let's answer some more questions. Thank you as well. You're welcome, Grand Rising. Appreciate you. Thank you for your help. Grand Rising says hi. I'm scrolling up from the bottom, so I apologize if I'm late. Let's see. What website are you trading on? I answered that. Let's see. Just followed you. Thank you all for the follows. Justin, I would not be trading anymore today. NGL. But that's just me. It's going to be crazy chop. Yeah. I would have. I like the speed and momentum, so I don't like sitting through consolidation. It's nerve-wracking, man. It's nerve-wracking. It's too much on my psychology, so I don't like to sit in them unless I make a really good entry like you did, Susanna. This, to me, is nice. This, to me, if you got in here, this is nice. This push-up is, woo! This is what you wanted to capture. This is exactly what you wanted to capture. And I would have gotten out probably 90% of my contracts and just kept one trailing. And at this one last final push, I just would have exited the position, waited for a retest. Instead of sitting through this, I would just waited for this that I just showed you earlier and then just re-enter maybe another couple of contracts. You could have just bought one or two on the re-entry, one or two contracts and scale up. You see this nice push, add another contract. You see another push, add another contract and scale in. You can scale in as well as you can scale out. But yeah, I agree. I would have took my money here because this right here is crazy. This right here is crazy. That's why I would have just took my money. I would have took my money. But this is a nice push. This is a nice push. Let's see. Susanna said, Rister, yep, I answered that. Thank you for your teaching. You're welcome, Susanna. I love y'all, man. When candle closed, can we do a practice paper trade? Yeah, Queen, if you want to do that now, if you guys want to do that today, let me finish helping Susanna on this one push. Let's see what this does in the next, let me see, how many more minutes we got left. Look at this 5-minute candle. I just switched to the 5-minute chart. Look at this 5-minute candle. This is significant, right? I just switched to the 5-minute chart. This is showing buyers are trying to step in. So let's see what the next 5 minutes look like, okay? We have 3 minutes and change left. So let's see what happens on this candle. If we make another push, Susanna, this is where I personally would be looking to scale out more of my positions on the next push up towards 568, okay? So let's wait another couple of minutes before we look to do a mock trade using paper money. And then I'll make sure everyone who wants to follow along is in the right place. So you can also enter in using paper trades if you already have an account set up. All right, let's see. And still teaching. Irma, I haven't forgot you. I had just paused to, let me look at what you asked in your DM. Let me get to you now because you always got my back. And you've been so patient with me. Let me check out what you said really quick. Hold on, since we're waiting anyway. Nice step in. I like that. Buyers are stepping in, so that looks good. Irma, let me go to you. Okay, Irma, you want to participate too? Let me get you in the list. On the list. Let me get you added now. Okay, Irma, I just added you to the giveaway list. And let me go back and see if I can answer your questions here. Let me see. Hi, can you please send me the free community? Yes, Irma, let me get you in now. Let me send you the invite link right now. And I can make sure you get in while we're on this live. Okay, that's the link with the context, but let me just send you the link itself so that way you can just copy and paste. I send the context because I don't want TikTok to be able, to flag me and then me not have proof and say, no, this was requested. I'm just simply sharing the information that was requested. And then they typically will just be like, oh, okay, no worries. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to navigate people. I love TikTok. That's why I'm on here. Come on, give me a break. But y'all a little too restrictive, man. So, okay, Irma, I just sent you the link itself so you can just copy that link, copy and paste it in your browser. And then I can check to make sure that you're in if you're going to test it now. But make sure you select the free. Don't select the subscription. All right, just choose the free path and we'll get you in, okay? We'll get you in. All right, so let me know, keep me abreast on that. And let me check to make sure I got everybody else. All right, let me check for anyone else who just joined. Jessica, I see you. All right, so if you're still on, I don't know if you're still on the live, but I just saw your entry in the free community. I see you. So let me set your permissions and you will be able to see the channels. All right, so you can participate, okay? Give me a second. Let me refresh my screen. And I'm going to set your permission, all right? Rose. Okay, Jessica, I just set your permission. All you have to do now is refresh your browser and you should see the trading channels, okay? It'll have a category titled Stock Talk, and you should see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels. And let me finish adding this. Look at that push. Susanna, you see that? We're on the 5-minute time frame. This is great. This is great. This looks good. So you might get there quickly, but again, if we switch to the 15-minute, this is just one candle, right? This is a 15-minute candle. We need to get above this to give us more confirmation that we're out of the downtrend, all right? This could be a retest because look at this wick. Look at the wick on this candle here. Look at this wick and look at this wick and look at this wick. So we're not out of the clear yet. We're not out of the clear yet. This could be a simple retest before continuation, a pullback or retest before continuing towards the downside. That's why I said you want to scale out of a couple of contracts. You know, this is what I would do. I would scale out of 1 or 2 contracts as we continue to make this push. So here this would have been another contract that I would have sold, at least 1 or 2. You lock in some gains. That way, as the stock begins to work against you, you're not taking a complete loss, right? So I would sell 1 or 2 contracts here, another 1 or 2 here. And if we get a big push, another 1 or 2 contracts on that big push. But we're looking good so far, but we're not out of the clear at all. In no way, shape or form are we out of the clear. All right. We're not even above the first candle, the first 15-minute candle after the open. So just keep that in mind. So be ready to sell your entire position. I would be ready to sell my entire position at any point if we close below here or anywhere in this zone if you want. It depends on how much you're willing to risk, okay? So let me finish adding this information on and then we could do a mock trade once we get Susanna squared away on the next 5 minutes here. Let's see. We have 2 minutes left. Let's see what happens in the next 2 minutes. This is a 5-minute candle here. All right, so we have 2 minutes left. Let's see what we do. Meanwhile, I'm adding the schedule, the live schedule to the schedule channel in the free community. Let's see. Let me say ACE. I'm going to say Tesla only. Tesla only. Okay, and then JAX live pre-market. Maybe I'll put the link here too for JAX. I don't know. I'm going to just put the link here. 7 a.m. Central. 8 a.m. Eastern. Sellers are fighting back, so stay, keep a close eye, Susanna. Sellers are fighting back, but don't get scared. Okay, we have 53 seconds left and counting. But sellers are going to push back, but let's just see what happens here. All right, and this is okay. Now I'm going to, okay, that's a good sign. 15 seconds left on the 5-minute candle. We want to see a strong close above on this candle here. Yeah, nice. Good job. Nice job. Okay. Yep. 1 second. Okay. Boom. Now let's see what the next candle does. This 5 minutes here, keep a very close eye on it, Susanna, because if we get another aggressive push by the sellers, this could indicate that you might be sitting here for a minute, or there might be continuation toward the downside. But like I said, when I switch to the 15-minute, the higher time frame, we're not in the clear. So this candle could switch from green to purple easily, all right, and quickly, all right. But we're keeping an eye on it, and this looks great so far on the 5-minute, and we're making a nice push by buyers. So let me add in the free community, the link for the pre-market. All right, and if you subscribe to Jack's channel, right, you'll get those notifications when he goes live. So he goes live at the same time at 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. Jessica, Irma, make sure you can get in, and I will double check here in just a second to make sure I see you. If you're having trouble, if you get stuck anywhere, let me know that too, and I'll help you get unstuck. Let's see. But here's the link. So you all could just click on it. And then let me do the free live access on Fridays. To mentors live market session on Fridays at 8:30 a.m. Central, 9:30 Eastern. Via TikTok or YouTube, all right? Okay, so I just added the schedule to the schedule channel in the free community, so you all have access to that. Now let me see. All right, so we have one more okay, so the 5-minute candle is still looking good so far. All right, I'd like to see a strong push by the buyers to get. I'd like to see that within this 5-minute candle before we close. That's what I'd be looking for. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds and counting down. All right. All right. So let me double check and see, make sure I'm not missing anyone in the DMs. Let Let me make sure I refresh, make sure I'm not missing anyone. Okay, cool. All right, so Rochelle, I see you. I got your DM. If you're still on, let me get you squared away now. Hey, Anthony, I'm interested to join the free community and learn the trade. Cool, I got you. All right, I'm going to send you the invite to the free community. If you're still on the live, I'm going to have to check for the messages later here in just a sec, but let me send you the invite to the free community. If you're still on the live, you can try to go ahead and access it now so I can make sure you're good to go. All right. And let me just send the link by itself so you can just copy and paste that into your browser. Okay. Okay, I didn't get you, LJ. Wow, I didn't get you in. LJ, I'm not sure if you're still on the live, but man, I thought I got you already. Okay, LJ, let me get to you. Let me send you the link to the free community as well. I thought I got to you already. My apologies. My apologies, man. Let's see. Let me get you squared away. Okay, LJ, I just sent the link to the free community. Let me send you the URLs only so that way you can just copy and paste that link and not have to remove the text, right? Okay, so LJ, you should be good to go. If you're still on the live, just let me know if you're having any trouble whatsoever ever accessing the free community, okay? And I'll get you squared away. I'll get you unstuck. Yeah, Irma, I'm still on. Yeah, let me see. There's a bunch of messages. I'm trying to, for those of you who've already joined the free community, can you all put your questions in the new, the free community? And then that way, I can keep track of those questions and then just get to the people who are not already in the free community because they're not in. That way I can make sure I'm not missing anyone. You see that reversal? Wow, that sucks. Okay, we're approaching, this could mean that, Susanna, if you're still in the trade, this could mean that we're still, like I said, we're not in the clear, okay? So like I said, this could take all day. This could take the rest of the day, and we might not even reach 570 today, okay? Because if you see these wicks on the down close candles, this one here and this one here, that's what I'm looking at. So we have to break above these. This shows me resistance, all right? Sellers were sitting here, so there's a lot of money sitting at this level, at this pricing zone. If we box this in, right? If we box in this zone, there's a lot of liquidity from the sellers sitting here, right? So that's what we want to keep in mind. If we don't break above these today, then it might happen tomorrow or sometime later this week. Because this is never a guarantee that we're going to reach this at this point within the live session. So let's see. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Oh, no worries, no worries. I would not. Yep. I think I got to those questions. Let me scroll all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, Miss Yvette, I got you. All you have to do is DM me for that, and I'll get you in right now. All right, so that's what I've been doing for the past, hour and a half. It's just getting everybody into the free community, making sure that you're set up and good to go. So if you DM me that request, I will send you the invite link to the free community. Make sure that you're able to access it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. I'll get you squared away. Let's see. Irma says, I think I have to download the Discord app. I'll figure it out. So you don't have... Well, you can access it from the browser. You can access it from the browser. You don't need to download the app. You can access it from the browser. You can also access it from your browser. Let me know where you're stuck. I can help you right now. Rochelle is my daughter. Oh, so is Rochelle in too? I didn't see. Let's see. Is she in the community already, or is she just on the live? What's up, Rochelle? What's up, Rochelle? Glad you made it. Glad you're here. Let's see. Mother and daughter team. I love it. I love that. Browser got it. So yeah, let me know, Irma, and I can get you in. Let me make sure. I want to make sure I take care of you. All right, I want to make sure you're in and you're good to go. So I'm gonna pause right now and make sure I take care of you, okay? So Irma, if you need me to help you out, let me know. You're in? Okay, cool. Let me double check. Let me refresh. Make sure I see you. And let's see here. Went through the browser. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, Rochelle. Did I get you in? Let me check Rochelle and make sure I got you in too. Mima. I love that handle, Mima of 3. Yo, I love that. So I see you all. Let me salute everyone here. Make sure I wave to everyone. Now, all I have to do is set your permission. I'm going to set your permission, and then you can see the channels, okay? Shelly, Mima, and CJ or CLJ. I see you as well. CJ or CLJ, is that you? Let me see. Look for Mika. Okay, let me see. Let me refresh. Make sure I see you all. Those of you who just tapped in, give me a second to set your permissions in the free community, and then you'll be able to access the channels. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me make sure I have Irma in. Let's see, as Mika. Okay, I don't see you yet. It might take just a minute. While I'm waiting to see you, Irma, I'm going to set the permissions for everyone else. Oh, that's you? Mima of 3? Yo, I love, that's you? Okay, I got you. I love that handle, Mima of 3. Yo, that's dope. I love that. I love that. Not Mika, Mima of 3. Okay. You said damn fingers. I know, right? Especially on these mobile devices, right? Like, okay, cool. So you're in. Now let me set everyone's permissions who just joined. Okay, let me set your permissions, and then you'll be able to access the channels. Okay, give me 1 second. Rochelle, you're up first on the list. Okay, I just added you, Rochelle. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly if you're still on the live. Feel free to refresh your browser tab, and you should see the channels. Mima of 3, I got you. You're up next. All right, I just set your permissions. You should be able to refresh your screen and you should see the channels as well. CLJ, I'm on you now. Let me add your permissions. CLJ, I just added your permissions. You should be good to go. Just refresh your browser window and you should see the channels, okay? Susanna, we're getting close to, if we close, like I said, if we close below this level, I would, if it were me, I'd exit the position, take the loss. I would accept the loss and look to re-enter, if not today, maybe tomorrow, okay? But then those of you who want to remain on the live, after this, we can look to take a mock trade, okay? I just want to get everyone in the, make sure everyone has proper access in the free community so we could begin. Okay, let's see. Irma, you're in, you see it all? Okay, great. Rochelle, let's see, I'm needing to verify my email is giving me trouble. One moment. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know. If you get stuck, I can get you unstuck, okay? Just let me know. I will walk through step by step patiently and make sure everyone is able to get in. Look at that. You see that, Susanna? Now buyers want to step in again. Okay, that's what I said. This could be all day. You could see this happening for the rest of the session. Which is why I said, depending on your goal, for me, I would have probably exited my position, all of it here, and just waited for tomorrow. But like I said, I can't advise you all what to do, but keep an eye out on this candle. It looks like we might close. We have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. So we just closed. If we don't have a big push by buyers on this third candle, on this next candle, I'd get out. That would be me. That's just me. You could, depending on your dollar amount, risk level, you could look at that as well. So if you had $100 in your position, I know you took 10 contracts, so obviously your position is greater than that. But if you, I'm just using this round number as an example. If you had $100, I would not risk no more than 20% of my position, okay? That's me. That would be the max. My actual stop loss limit is 1 to 4% of my position. Okay, so it looks like we got a huge fight by the buyers here. And you can see, same thing they did this before. That's why I said this could happen for the rest of the trading session, right? So be careful. We're on the 1 minute time frame. Buyers are pushing back. So if you didn't exit the position totally, you could keep that in mind, okay? Let's see. Susanna, you're out? Okay, see you later, Susanna. Oh, no, you're saying you're out of the position? Okay, cool. You exited the position. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, you want to keep your, before you enter your position in the future, you want to have a predetermined stop loss limit. You can, it's okay to have, it's up to you. It's whatever your risk tolerance is, okay? Mine, I don't want to lose no more than 1 to 4%. So that's my max, or not my max, that's my daily goal. I will give it anywhere between 7 to 10% max. All right, 7 to 10% max. I don't want to go no higher than that. I don't want to go any higher than that. But because I recommended, I just suggested I would get out, because look at this 15-minute. Like I said, this one candle could just serve as a retest, you know, healthy pullback, but there will be continuation toward the downside. But we'd have to see sellers step in aggressively to push the stock price lower. Since Susanna is out, we can look to do a mock trade together. For those of you who are interested, we could look to do a mock trade together right now. And then I will wrap up this live session, all right? So we can answer some questions. Then I'll wrap up this live session and rest. Okay, I'm in now. It should be set up. Rochelle. Okay, cool. Let me double check. Let me make sure, yeah, your permissions are good to go. Refresh, make sure you can see the channels. All right, you should see. You should see the stock talk category, right? You'll see that title, and then you should see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels within that category. Let me know if you see that, Rochelle. Susanna, you are so very welcome. I'm happy to help any way I possibly can. Never fear or fret that you're asking too many questions. All right. Just keep in mind that I'm a team of one. And so it's going to take me a little bit to get to everybody. All right. You're so welcome, Rochelle. You're so welcome. Okay, cool. You see everything? Great. All right. So if y'all want to do, those who are still on the live, if you want to do a mock trade, what we can do is do one mock trade. And within this demonstration, here's what we're going to look for. Here's what we're going to do, okay? We're going to look for the cheaper contracts to trade, because I want you all to see how you can make money with the cheaper contracts. And this is true for any stock. This is true for any stock, okay? We're going to look for the cheaper contracts. The next, what we want to do is look for the conditions, and we'll talk about that. You see that, Susanna? Look at that on the 15-minute. Look at that significant drop. And this is what you just avoided by getting out of that position. So I'm glad you made it out before that drop happened. What we're looking for is 3 conditions, right? We'll talk about those conditions to look for before we enter the trade. We'll talk about before we enter the position, we'll set a predetermined goal as far as when we want to exit the position, what amount we want to target for our profit, and when we will get out if the trade begins to work against us. So we'll cover those items. And this is what we've been discussing for the past 2 weeks, all right, in each live session. So it's good to see a live demonstration of this in action, all right? But remember, I'm sharing all the resources to my mentor, all those that are publicly accessible. The other ones you'll have to catch through my live and through the free community, okay? But keep that in mind. It's great to learn also from the source, right? So I've already shared those resources with quite a few people already. Tony, who's my mentor, he has a complete playlist. So I've already recommended a few people to watch the first six videos within that playlist. It's for beginners. It's for newbies, right? So it'll take you from novice to expert, all right? If you're impressed with what I'm doing so far and how I explain things, you're going to be really impressed when you learn from these guys straight from the source, all right? And like I said, I'm happy to add additional value to answer questions and share my own personal experience, okay? But yeah, so let's see. Those are the things we're going to go over. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to use Thinkorswim. If you want to follow along, I'm in Thinkorswim. If you're using other brokerages like Robinhood or Webull, let me know and I can help you navigate to the right place if you're having difficulty navigating to the right place, all right? What we need to do first is find a stock to trade. So let's take a look at a couple of stocks, all right? Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. Let me jump into the Traders Lab main. All right, I'm in. I see you. Let me do some saluting. Let me make sure Conquest is in. Queen is in. Oh, I already did. Oh. Sadiq, I see. Conquest. Glad I made it in first day in the live and love the community already. I'm glad you do. Queen, keep an eye out on these contracts. Let's see. Is that what contract you should enter into, paper trade or real trade, just to protect, since he is not a financial advisor? Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, that's the key. That's the key phrasing that they'll use. Let's see. And Kasha says, "Hey, I'm in. Thanks for creating this amazing community. You're the best. I'm glad that you all are finding value in this. I'm really super glad about that." Okay, cool. All right, so what we need to do first is find a stock to trade. Ooh, I like AMD. AMD looks good. Let's check the 5-minute. Yeah, AMD looks good. Let's check the 1-minute. AMD is potential. Let's check out a few and we'll see if we can find the best stock to trade so far. Nvidia looks good. Okay, I like Nvidia. I like Nvidia. Let's look at Nvidia right now. Let's look at Nvidia right now. Okay, so let's choose Nvidia to trade. We might miss it because it's setting up already, but we might miss it. But that's okay. We might not. All right, we might make it. Should we all do Thinkorswim or Webull? Those are better than Robinhood. Well, like I said, it depends. That's a good question, Queen. It depends, right? I'd recommend choosing Thinkorswim because if you want to take advantage of this one particular feature called the Trail Stop, I don't believe Webull has it currently, and I don't believe Robinhood has the Trail Stop feature. But we can investigate both of those platforms or brokerages and see if they do or not. Last I checked for Webull, which I think was like a month and a half ago, it didn't have it. So that's the key. Thinkorswim does have this particular feature, and it is great. All right, it is great. So you can use any brokerage right now to follow along. You can use any brokerage to follow along. Here's where we're going. You want to select NVIDIA. That's the ticker that we're going to look to trade. You want to select NVIDIA. All right. And let me know if everyone is able to follow along. Okay. If you get stuck, let me know. All right. If you get stuck, let me know. We're going to try to trade NVIDIA. Appreciate the likes and appreciate the follows. All right, so I'm pulling up Thinkorswim. I think I timed out again. I got to log back in. Okay, let me log back in. All right, so I'm going to log back into Thinkorswim, and then we'll go ahead and enter a trade once the setup for NVIDIA presents the entry point. Okay, so let me log in. Let me finish logging in first. But you don't have to be in Thinkorswim. You can follow along in other tickers or other brokerages as well. Okay, just let me know if you get stuck in the other brokerage, and I'll help you navigate to the right place. Let's see. And 3. Okay, I'm logging in. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm in Thinkorswim. I'm switching to the paper money. All right, so we can trade this using paper money. All right, risk-free. Let me navigate to NVIDIA. NVDA. Okay, cool. Oh man, so again, I told you we might miss it, but let's see. Okay, I have my screen up. I have my option chain up. And I'm looking to trade the cheaper contracts. This is a nice push. A nice push. We had this retest back. This is our first breakout. This is our breakout. We had an immediate retest. You can count this as a retest here, but I might miss this entry. I'm gonna have to wait for the next pullback. Let me see what happens. Let me get my confirmation screen up. Let me pull this up here. The way I'm gonna do this, I'll maximize this so we can quickly navigate. I'm gonna look for the cheaper contracts. Okay, I might miss this entry, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I want 0.24 delta. Each contract is $82 a contract. Okay, this is the delta for NVIDIA. This is what I want. So I'm going to select it. I'm going to choose 10 contracts. I have my confirmation screen ready to go. Let me get to send. Let me choose market. Let me choose market. I'm going to switch from limit order to market order. So let's do a quick recap. I might miss this trade, keep that in mind, but we have 10 contracts. That's the default. All right. The strike price is 180. And I chose the market option. So I switched from limit order to market order. And I'm going to change day to good till cancel because we might have some trailing contracts that might carry over into the following session, into the next session, okay? So let me double check, see if I missed it. I missed the initial entry, so we'll have to wait for the pullback. We'll have to wait for the pullback. So we'll wait for the next down close candle. Can you show us how to do this again? Please, went too fast. Yeah, Queen, where are you? Where are you? What, remind me again, what brokerage account are you using? What brokerage account are you using, Queen? I'm at the chart, I'm using Thinkorswim. Okay, cool. So in Thinkorswim, what you want to do is make sure you're on the paper money side. Are you in the web browser or are you on the mobile app or are you on the desktop application? Because the view for Thinkorswim will look different depending on which view you're on. I like logging into Thinkorswim from the browser because from the mobile app and from the desktop app, you can't click a button to switch back and forth between paper trading and live trading. But on the browser view of Thinkorswim, you can. You just click the button and you can easily switch. I'm on the mobile. I think you can switch on the mobile device. You know what? I might be wrong about that. I can also do Webull, which is better, mobile. Yeah, just if you're on the mobile view of Thinkorswim, just switch to paper money. Switch to paper money. Make sure you're on paper money. Let me know when you get there. And then the next thing we're going to do is make sure that you navigate to the proper stock or ticker. And to do that, if you're in the, in fact, let me know if you made it there, Queen. Let me know if you made it. Okay, the next thing that we want to do, if you're in, I'm going to wait for you, Queen. I'm not going to leave you. But yeah, just let me know when you arrived at the proper screen. If you're on the, you're there? Okay, cool. All right, so next thing you want to do is just type in the search field, the ticker, which is NVDA. NVDA. And when you do that, you should see NVIDIA Corp as the option to select, right? And you just click on Click on that symbol, and this is what you should see. You should see NVIDIA on the main pane. If you're on a smart device or smartphone, you might not see this stuff on the side. You might see it right at the top, and you might have to scroll down to see this information. But if you're on the web browser like I am, you'll see NVIDIA, and what we're looking for is the option chain. The option chain. The option chain. This is what we're looking for, okay? If it's not expanded already, go ahead and just click the arrow to expand it. On the mobile, it says 1 August 24. Yep, that's exactly the one that you want. This information within the parentheses simply means time till expiration. Time till expiration, okay? So this means if you enter position using this option chain, then you have 4 days. You have 4 days till expiration, till your position expires, so forth and so on. 11, 18. You don't want to trade 0 days. If you see a 0 in any of these at the top, then you don't want to trade it. Avoid it and move to the one just below it, all right? If you see 0 days, avoid it and choose the next row in the option chain, okay? So we'll choose August 1st. What is the difference between weekly and not weekly? Good question. Good question. It's just time till expiration. Time till expiration. So I haven't looked to see why these are labeled differently, right? So this is weekly. This is 18 days, but this 25 days is weekly. That's something that sticks out, right? Like, why is this labeled, not labeled weekly, but the other ones are labeled weekly? That's a distinction I have not yet researched, but I can research that today, get an answer, and then, but feel free to use resources like ChatGPT and Google's Gemini. And if you can't find it, don't worry, I will find it. I am really tech savvy, so I will get the answer if you are unable to find it, and I will share the answer with you, okay? But yeah, this is the one that we want. August 1, 2025, 4 days till expiration. But for the simple explanation that I know is true, right, that I know, is that each of these represents time till expiration, and it's up to you to decide if you want to day trade, like enter a trade within the same day and exit that trade within the same day, or take a longer term position. And that longer term position or that choice is up to you. Do you want to enter a trade once a week? If that's the case, then you want to choose like something like 11 days till expiration. Maybe enter the trade in Monday and look to exit that trade sometime during the week, Wednesday, Thursday, after it reaches your goal, your target price. All right. So yeah, we'll select August 1. Let me zoom out so you all can see the full context. So we'll select August 1. If you're following along, we're in Thinkorswim. We've selected the NVIDIA ticker. This is a semiconductor that creates chips, computer chips that power many devices, all right, many electronic devices, all right. And so if you don't already have the option chain expanded, you want to expand it, select the first row in this option chain of August 1. Now we're looking for the contracts of interest, right? We want the cheaper contracts. Let me get more real estate on the screen and zoom in. The column of interest is the first ask column that's adjacent to the strike column, all right? So to the right of the ask column, you should see the strike column. We're looking first at the ask column. There's two, by the way. This column is to select contracts for when the price is dropping, right? When price is trending downward. The first column is for prices trending upward, okay? We want price to go up, so we select the first column. That's the difference between the two. We'll talk about the strike price here in a moment. Ignore it for now. If you're interested in trading cheaper contracts, we're going to ignore this information for now. It's not as relevant to this goal, all right, to this demonstration. This number here, 23.35, represents the price of one contract, okay? But here's the caveat. It's not $23, all right? You have to move the decimal over 2 places. The true price of the contract is $2,335. The more that you see here, if you click it, you will just see more contract options that will be more costly as you continue to click more. The same is true in reverse. As you scroll down, you'll see a more option here, and you'll see cheaper contracts as you click more, right? So let me scroll back up to the top. This means $2,335. Simply move the decimal over 2 places, and you keep going, right? You keep going. We're looking for the cheaper contracts, so let's find the cheaper contracts. How do we find the cheaper contracts? Well, first of all, we just scroll down till we reach a number that's within our budget, right? How much is 0.002? That's a good question. So these are, if you move this over 2 places to the right, that's the whole dollar amount. So $37, $15, $6, $4, $3, $2, and then that's it, right? So you have $1, and then you can drill down even further. So $2, $3, $4, $6, $15, $37, $83, and so on. That's the price. Now, you probably don't want to buy any of these. That's probably way too cheap. You want to be within that $100 range. And here's why. Let me zoom out just a little bit. Let me show you this delta column. This delta column, let me move this over temporarily. Let me move this over closer so we can see this on the screen together. All right, so the traders typically trade 0.45 to 0.55. That's the range that they'll typically trade. But as you can see, these contracts might be beyond your budget. This particular contract for AMD is only $289. For some of you, it may be well within your budget. For others, you may not have $300 that you may have. Let's say you may have $1,000 that you could begin trading with, but you don't want to. You want to start with something cheaper. You want to start with, let's say, $100 to $200, and you can do that as well. So you could take the next contract below it, which is $163, and look at that delta, 0.39. So you're good. That's a nice delta. I trade deltas between between 0.16 to 0.26. These are the delta contracts that I've been testing for the past 3 months. So please, for the past 3 months, do not let anyone deceive you and tell you you can't make money with these contracts. All right. It's false, because you can. I've been doing it for the past 3 months. All right. So if you look here, this is the contract I'd be interested in. It's 0.24 delta. So let's see. Queen says, so contract price greater than strike price. Just when choosing, do we look for strike first or no? It depends. Like I said, if you're interested in trading the cheaper contracts, you can ignore the strike price. When you're listening to the live sessions, that's when you want to note the strike price in particular. But for what we're doing in this particular example, you can ignore the strike price. It's not even necessary. But if for specificity, for the sake of specificity, the $83 contract, the strike price for it is $180 for those of you who are interested in that information. So that would be the strike price. But we don't care if the price, so if we take a look at NVIDIA, right now, we're currently sitting at, if we scroll over, we're currently sitting at 175.46 right now, 175.46. We may not make it to 180. Here, like 180 is way. Yo, it's too far. It's too far. Let me go back down. It's too far. So we don't care about the strike price. 180 is so far away. It's not even relevant to what we're doing. It's so far away. That's why people typically don't trade it, because they were believing it's so far away from where the stock price might reach that they ignored these contracts. And the perception is they don't make much money at all. But I've been testing them for the past 3 months, and I've discovered that they do. So yeah, the strike price is what we, hold on. Oh, I don't want to skip anybody. So yeah, for what we're doing, if you're interested, now remember, if you're following along, we're looking to trade the cheaper contracts, okay? If you want to trade the more costly contracts, you can. What you're looking for, as long as it's between 0.45 and 0.55, those are the contracts that you can look to trade, all right? You can look to trade any of these contracts. They're just more expensive as you begin to scroll up, right? But if your budget is limited, you only have $100 to maybe $500, these are the contracts that you want to buy, because you can buy more of them, and the more contracts you buy, the more money you can make, and the longer you can stay within a position. That's the goal. So I want to show you how we do that and why being able to buy more contracts is beneficial, all right? So Queen, you said delta has to be 0.16 to 0.26 as a good reference. Yes. That's it. That's exactly it. All right. I use 0.16 to 0.26. If, like you see in this example, if you don't see a 0.16, then you will have to select either the closest to your budget, or the one just beneath your budget, right? So you want to get to as close as you can. You want to get as close as you can to your budget, right? But buy more contracts. Is that clear to everyone? Is that clear? So yeah, if you only have $300, then you don't necessarily have to buy one contract of the 0.55. Buy, if you can afford to buy 2 contracts here, that way, because you want scaling, trust me, you want scaling, right? So you want to buy as many contracts as you possibly can afford. So if this is uncomfortable for you, then do 3 contracts of this if you got $300. Or if you only got $200, buy 2 contracts of this versus 1 contract of the 0.39. So that's what you want. You want scaling. You want more contracts, okay? You want to get as many contracts as possible. Strike price is what we base the whole contract on, right? I'm sorry. No, Queen, you can, if you need me to repeat anything, just let me know. No. So to answer your question, we don't base the contract based on the strike price. But the strike price is what is necessary to begin identifying what trades people are taking, right? This is, if we pull up, let me do this for simplicity's sake. Let me open up ChatGPT. Let's do this really quick, right? Let me close this, avoid distractions. Define strike price in the context of trading stock options. And then I'll provide a simple explanation or I'll ask it to simplify the explanation. Okay, so all they're saying in the context of trading stock options is the strike price, also called the exercise price, is the predetermined price at which the holder of the option can buy. But you see how that's kind of confusing, right? Based on that, because the contract itself isn't the price to buy it isn't $180. This is just basically where you're expecting the stock to go, what direction you're expecting the stock to trend. All right. If you're taking a long position toward the upside, then yeah, you're banking that the price will eventually reach $180, right? If it's a short position, then you're betting that the price will fall to this toward, at or near this position. But for our purposes, the strike price is what we will use to call out and say, keep an eye out on, because it'll probably be easier to quickly spot than trying to search the delta column and say, when I say, hey, I'm trading the 0.20, plus it's more long-winded also, right? I'm trying to trade, keep an eye out on the 0.240 delta contracts and da-da-da-da-da. But I will say, hey, keep an eye out on the 180 contracts. Keep an eye out on the 180 contracts. So yeah, that's easier for people to, grasp or comprehend as they're listening in for those trades, for those entries. Let's see. Put a Y in the comments if you understand, N if you need. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Nikki. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you for helping with the moderation. I love you. I love you for that. Appreciate you. Let's see, Queen. So when you say keep an eye out on 180 contract, how do we know if a call or put? So we need to make that distinction. So we need to say keep an eye out on the 180 calls. Keep an eye out on the 180 calls. Or we'll say keep an eye out on the 180 puts. Keep an eye out on the 180 puts. And remember, calls are to your left, puts are to your right. Calls are to your left, puts are to your right. All right. So that's a very good question, Queen. So thank you for that. How do we know which is which, right? You're welcome. You're welcome, Queen. All right, cool. So now that we've identified the cheaper contracts, I showed you in the confirmation screen. Let me zoom out so you can see more context. I showed you what I've selected, 10 contracts. There's the 180 strike. Here's the time till expiration. And you can see that call is highlighted. So this, if you're in Thinkorswim, this is what you'll see. And you should also see something similar in your brokerage of choice. And if you get stuck, like I said, I'll help you get unstuck. All right. Next is, let me zoom in. Next is we need to choose the market or the order type. We need to choose the order type. And there's several, but these each they work differently or they function differently. We won't spend much time on that in this explanation, because then if I stop to explain, I don't mind explaining it, but just so we can proceed at a nice pace through the explanation and get to the mock trade, we can go over these, and you can always feel free to drop your questions in the free community or live chat, and I'll get to them. Or one of the volunteer moderators will answer them if they already have the answer. So again, appreciate you, Nikki. Can I use Webull with you? Yeah, Ivan, you can use Webull. We're on the NVIDIA stock. We're on NVIDIA. That's the ticker we look for. If you're in Robinhood, or excuse me, if you're in Webull and you're familiar with navigating that platform, we've chosen the NVIDIA ticker. All right, so we're on the NVIDIA ticker. We're selecting the cheaper, lower delta contracts. 180 is the strike price, okay? 180 calls. 180 calls. is what you're looking for in Webull. I've selected 10 contracts, and the order type is market. The order type is market, and I'm going to change from day to good till cancel because we might have some trailing contracts. Ivan says, okay, I'm on my way home. I'll get on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and proceed forward for everyone who's already been following along. All right, so now we need to go back. So here's what we've done so far as a recap. If you missed this live replay or you have to drop at any point, just DM me and I will send you the link to access this replay as well as future replays. It will all be contained in one folder, and it will be organized for your to your benefit. All right. G Prophet Pale, you said already did. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, G Prophet? Or are you just saying you already jumped into the free community or the? Oh, okay, you did. Okay, cool. So did you? I didn't give you the link to the folder. Hold on, let me double check. Let me get you squared away really quick. All right, let me get you squared away. G, what did I give you? Oh yeah, I didn't get you. All right, let me give you the link to the replays. Okay. And those of you who've decided to help me out voluntarily with the moderation, feel free to, well, you know what? I don't think they might let you DM. They might. I don't know. We'd have to check and see. But G Prophet, I got you. I'm DMing you the single link that you'll need to access this live as well as future live replays, okay? So I just sent that to you. Oh, no, sorry. I sent you the wrong one. I had the wrong one copy. Sorry about that. That's to the free community. This is for the replays. Apologies about that. You can delete that first link if you don't need that one. Delete that one if you don't need it. So the first one was to the free community. The second was to the to access the replay. All right. You got it? Okay, cool. You'll keep both. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I don't try to spam anybody, but let's see. You'd have to assign us as your moderator so we can start sending links for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at the documentation to see how to do that too, because I'm new to going live on these platforms. So yeah, I'll look at the documentation so I could do that in the future. Queen says, when in the buy screen, it says market order must have day time in force. If it says that, then we'll have to switch it back to the day. And then we'll talk through ways to let your contracts, when you look to sell them, you can look to let your contracts hang in overnight, right? Because they don't expire until 4 days, right? So they give you a couple of options here, and we can look into those too. So, but yeah, let's switch it back today. I forget the condition for why it does that, but I can look into that later. So yeah, switch it back today. And then you should see the review button enabled. The review button should be enabled. Now we're not going to click send to send the trade, but just click the review button once. That will get you ready to enter the trade. Okay, now you should see the send button ready to enter your request for this position of 10 contracts, 180 call, 180 call. All right. But now we need to go back and check and see what NVIDIA is doing. Whoa. Whoa, look at NVIDIA. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the follows. Let's see. Queen says, back today and alert is gone. Yes. Yep, good. Can you go over stop loss and how to add that to prevent full loss? Yes, that's a good question, Queen. That's the third thing that we want to do, right? In the art of finance, right? When we're investing, is we want to figure out how to get money, and we're doing that with trading stock options. We want to figure out how to grow it, and we're talking about that in terms of selecting the cheaper contracts that's within our budget, and which allows us to buy multiple contracts. All right, and then we want to talk about how to protect our investment once we enter these positions, and we can do that using a couple of mechanisms, right? That's afforded to us within the different brokerage platforms, okay? But let's get ready to look at this trade because it is developing here. So we did have a pullback. A break below the high, the 5-minute high of 175 and change. And now it looks like buyers are trying to step in. We could enter a position here, and I could do that now, and then we could discuss the stop loss. And I'll show you how to do that. So this is going to be pretty quick, so I might have to do this for you all or re-explain this a couple of times. So I clicked send to enter the NVIDIA position of 10 contracts for the 180 strike. And this was a call, right? So we enter the position. Buyers are stepping in, which is great. We're looking for this level here, high of day, to scale out. This is high of day. This is when we're looking to scale out of those 10 contracts. So we're going to wait. Our stop loss is a break below this candle here. So I'm going to draw that out too. Our stop loss is a break below this level here. Okay. So we entered somewhere in this candle. Let me zoom out so you all can see this. And put this in. Okay, let me activate this drawing tool. Where'd you go? Okay, so we entered on this candle here. Our stop loss is a break below the previous candle. This also correlates with the down close, the most recent down close candle. So just a break below it, okay, is what we want. And our target to exit the position is high of day. How do we determine high of day? This is from when the market opened. This is the highest price point that the stock has risen, right? So right now that's 175 and change. Okay, so our target is this point. I like the momentum. We had this aggressive down close candle here, and we had 5 significant up close candles, right? Or 5 sequential up close candles. We had another drop, another aggressive 1 candle drop. This is on the 1 minute time frame. But look, buyers are continuing to step in, and we're pushing the price higher. So now we're going to talk about briefly the stop loss. Let me scroll down. And currently our 10 contract has grown in value to $5. And you see how it just jumped up from 5 to 15 with momentum. This is what I mean when I say if momentum is happening, this price could move like quickly. It could jump to $100 like ASAP with these 10 contracts. And then you could be done. If your goal is to make $100 a day every time you trade, you'll be done. That would equate to a little bit over $25,000 a year. Okay, if you made $300 per day for the 265 days that's available within a trading year, that's $100 or a 6-figure salary. Okay, so keep that in mind when you're thinking about these numbers. All right, $15 currently. I bought 10 contracts. The total cost was $800. The total cost was $800. All right. And so our net liquid, look, we just jumped up to 25 bucks. Let's take a look at the stock quickly. Look at this. Look at how it's jumping up. That's why I say you want speed and momentum, because this is how you can make your money quickly. The deltas that you choose, obviously we're choosing the cheaper deltas for the cheaper contracts, but you're able to make money on these. And look at the percentage. My goal is 3 to 7% for the target, 3 to 7%, 3 to 7%. And you can see the current percentage, we've already reached that goal. I could exit the position right now at 3%. I've already reached my target. All right. I'm up 25 bucks. If that was my goal, I can get out now. But my goal is 3 to 7%. But I've also marked this out on the chart, which will obviously be more than that, is high of day. Is high of day. So we might reach like 5 to 7%, but that should be the target, 3 to 7%. All right. Let's see. Send me your recording for today. I just DM you. Thank you. I got you. Kim Evans. I got you, Kim. Thank you for rejoining. I seen you in the previous session. So yeah, I got you. Let's see. It says sell in red, so I switched to buy when purchasing the contract. Yeah, Queen, it should have said, if you go back, oops, if I go back up, if I were to reselect this, and hit review, it should say buy. Oops, jumped on me. Let me zoom out. Oh man, I hope I didn't. Let me double check this. Did I enter the wrong position? Oh no, it's NVIDIA. Okay, I don't know what happened. For some reason, the screen refreshed. All right, I mean, Thinkorswim put me out of NVIDIA and into AMD. But yeah, so yeah, you should see the buy. Yeah, double check that. Yeah, that's a good. I'm glad that you looked at that. It should not say sell, because that's entering a put position, or you're trying to sell your existing position. But the initial selection should say buy. When you're looking to sell your position, then it will say sell. Okay, let me pause and make sure everyone's, look at that. Woo, look at that jump. Now we can look, this is what I meant. We can look to talk about the stop loss. All right, let's talk about it. Look at our position, $65. $65. So who said you can't make money with these cheaper contracts? Okay, we bought 10 of them for $800. All right, you would have chosen the amount of contracts that were within your budget. I'm just using this as an example. $65, and we've reached our target of 7%. I could look to scale out here. I reached my target, but this is what I would do. I'm going to scale out some of my position. I'm going to scale out 50% of my position. Then we'll talk about the stop losses. All right. So I'm going to close this. I'm going to pull up my sell screen. I'm going to change this from 10 to 5. Okay. Notice it says sell over here. All right. We got the sell. We're going to sell 5 of the 10. We're jumping. This is great. We're jumping up in price and value. We're now at 85. Can you see that? Hopefully you all can see it. We're now at 85 bucks. This is great. We're now at over 11% on the return. So this is great. I'm going to sell some. I'm just going to click. I'm going to leave everything as it is. Limit, day, review. I'm just going to click send. I'm leaving everything at its default because we're trending up. So I don't have to change it to market. Going to click send. Going to click send. It's going to show that we had the confirmation. It happened very quickly. It happened very quickly. But you can see the difference that's left, right? I kept everything else the default, limit order, day, and then I just clicked review and send, and it sold 5 of the 10 contracts. Look at what that did for us. We secured some profit. Okay, we secured some profit. We're now approaching $92 and change. We've secured over half of this because we sold half of our contract. The contracts that are remaining, the remaining 5 contracts, are worth $40. Well, it just dropped down to $42, but $40. All right. If it was 50, that's $10 per contract, right? It's jumping back up towards $50, so that would be $10 per contract. All right, so you can begin to look to sell as we continue to push higher. But we've reached our target. We could have jumped out of the entire position once we reached our target. But this is why you want to leave trailing contracts, because I want you to see how these begin to grow exponentially. All right, so this one contract is now worth, these 5 contracts, let me zoom in over here, are up 11.88%, right? 11.88%. That's awesome. That's why I said on average, you'll more than likely reach well beyond. If your target is like mine, 3 to 7%, you'll more than likely reach that easily. All right, easily. Okay, it says, so yeah, Queen, I took care of you. I think I don't do it correctly. It says contract is working, not filled. So it didn't fill it. It didn't fill it for you. You might have missed the entry. You might have missed the entry because what happens, say for example, in this push, if you had entered, like you have, time is of the essence, by the way. And this is great that we're getting this practice in so we can go over some of these concepts. But you do have to have your confirmation screen ready to click send. And then if you want to be in guaranteed, then you switch from limit to market. You switch from limit to market. But hopefully, let me make sure I go over this one more time really quick. If we were to select this, here's what your screen, confirmation screen to enter the position should look like. If again, you're selecting the 180 strike, this is the screen that you should see. You should see buy. You should see buy on the confirmation portion of the screen. You should see the number of contracts, and you can adjust this manually. I chose 10, and you should see the correlating strike price, which is 180, and it should have the proper direction. We chose 180 calls, not puts, 180 calls, right? Then we switch over to, move over to your right. And with these options, we chose day, which will be the default. And then you could choose limit or market. You could choose limit or market. If it's trending in the right direction, for me, I just choose limit because it'll just typically get me in. If you want to guarantee that you get in, then you could choose market, and we'll talk about the pros and cons of each later. But that's what you should see on your confirmation screen to buy the contracts, okay? Jairus, you asked what platform am I using? This, what you're seeing on your screen now, is TradingView.com. TradingView.com. This is a free application. This is where I'm showing, this is Thinkorswim. This is Thinkorswim. This is what you're seeing on your screen right now is Thinkorswim. The chart is TradingView. This here is TradingView. But where we're entering the trade, where we're entering our position, where we're buying the contract, this is Thinkorswim. But you can feel free to follow along in any brokerage, whether it's Webull, Robinhood, or IBKR. Either one is fine. Kim Evans, you said, when I hit a profit that I'm okay with, do I close the selected? Yeah, you can close the selected. Let me show you all the close. Well, we're dropping significantly, right? Whoa. We're dropping. Okay, so here's how we close it. You simply click on, oops. Let me go back to the screen. Okay, that was a nice drop so far. But what you do is on the same screen, you click on the contracts that you have remaining, right? If you're following along with me, you have 5 contracts remaining. You click, you should see a check mark on the contracts, all right? On the contracts. And then you simply scroll over to the close selected. Selected means this is the contracts you have selected, because you could have multiple positions on this screen or multiple positions within the same ticker on the screen. So it's prompting you to close selected. That's what the button means. So you click close selected. It'll bring up a new dialog window just beneath it. All right. You should see in red to represent selling. Okay. You can adjust this number manually, but you should see sell here. And you can sell all of your contracts if that's what you want, or you could adjust it to 1 or 2 contracts. We're going up in price or in value. We're now at $57. All right. So we're a little over $10 a contract. All right. For the 5 contracts that we have left. So you could sell one or you could sell all 5 of them if you're following along, however many you have in your position, right? And then you simply leave limit order. You can leave the limit order, click review, click the review button, and then click the send button, all right? And then that will get you out of the position. And then the next thing that you simply want to do is log your trade, all right? Log in your journal the trade. Let's see. Jairus says, okay, gotcha. Kim Evans, okay, got it, cool. Yep, so that's what you want to do. Now for me, for this example, we're still trending up. We're still trending up, okay? We hit our target. We broke above this level. We had a nice pullback, but we're still pushing. This is amazing. What I'd like to do is scale out of one more contract on this candle here. So if we get a nice push above, then I'm going to scale out of one more contract. And then we'll talk about entering your stop loss. Since we're so far above where we entered the stock, we don't have to worry about the stop right now. But I'm going to get to it. Trust me, I'm going to get to it. But right now, let's see. If we get that next push, I'm going to scale out of one more contract. Sellers are sitting here, so it looks like they're trying to push the price lower. Let's see if buyers are stronger here. Hopefully we can get that nice push. Hopefully we get the next push here, because I want to show you all the difference between a stop and a stop limit. In fact, let me go ahead and enter a stop while we're waiting. Okay, so you can do this per contract. You can adjust per contract. So if you want to set this stop on one contract at one level, another level for another contract, you can do that individually. If we go to 5 contracts, which is how many contracts I have remaining in the trade, okay, we could say to protect our gains so far, we are dropping in value. We went down from 57 to 47, so we dropped $10, but we're going back up a little bit at a time. All right. So if you want to select your stop on this trade, what you do is you hover over here. Let me zoom in so you all can see this. Remember, what we have highlighted, we selected this. Just to recap, we selected this. We select close selected. When we did that, it brought up this portion just below this information here. Then it brought up this in this screen or section. So you'll see this highlighted to sell those 5 cons, 180 call, and this is what we have, right? Ooh, look at the value. We just jumped up to $72. $72. Look at that. We're moving. We're moving. All right, so let's keep it going. So this is what you should see on your screen if you're following along. Sale 5, and we went over that. Now we're going to scroll over to these 2 fields here on the same row. We can keep it limit, but what we want to do is look at the stop option, all right? We want to look at the stop option. We want to look at the stop option. So now we see this information here, right next to stop. What does this mean? What does this mean? Well, we want to figure out where we are currently in the trade, and we want to enter manually where we want to get stopped out systematically. This is making sure that the system exits the trade for us, and we don't have to do it manually. So if you need to walk away from your screen, maybe you want to run an errand or something like that, you can enter your stop systematically. Let's double check, make sure the stock is still moving in the right direction. All right, cool. So now let's take a look at how we enter this information, right? So take a look at the mark here, all right? This is the mark, 0.935. Let's scroll back down. Oops. You'll see that's where this number correlates to, right? To that mark price that we saw above, okay? At the bottom here for the stop. Now, what you want, how do you determine what to put in this? Let's go over that. Okay? We're still moving up in value. We're still moving up in value. We're hovering between that 60, 70 bucks so far. All right. So we still have time. We're not in a rush. We're way above. Ooh, nice push. We're way above our entry. Our entry was here. Okay. And buyers are continuing to push the price up. So we have time to go over this slowly. The mark price here, 0.96. Take a look at the dollar amount where you're at currently. And you just want to choose, if we look at this, 0.97, 0.96, and you take a look at the dollar amount, 87.92, right? 97.50, it's just moving. 99. I want you to see this because I'm going to explain this simply. These points, they're close, right? They're just off just a little bit, right? 99, 97, 99, 97, right? So you want to choose a number that you're comfortable with at this, based on this number here, right? So how many points below this do you want the system to kick you out? Do you want it to kick you out at 87, 77, 67? Whatever that is, however many points you want it to kick you out at, that's what you can enter below here. Okay? That's what you can enter below. Can you move a little to the left? Oh, sorry. Can you see it now? So here's the mark price, 97. Wherever this mark price is, and you take a look at the correlation between that and the dollar amount you see in this open column, that's what you want to determine the number of points you want to the system to stop or exit your position, right? So you want to that's why I say you want to paper trade and play around with this so you can see it for yourself live and in action. Right now we're about 10 points off, right? There's an offset of 10 points between the mark price and the dollar amount, right? So if you want to get out of this at $77, then you want to choose 10 points below this, right? 10 points below 90.97, which will be 0.87, right? And this will drop you at or near the $77, right? But what you want to do is just keep an eye out on this mark. It's supposed to be, now they have this set up a little bit, and it could be complicated, but don't worry. Just keep an eye out on this mark price, and you can see how it changes in correlation to the dollar amount when it changes. As it goes up, 87, look how we jump back up to 97. When it goes down, we'll see where the mark price is. When it goes down from 87, or if it goes up, we'll see where the mark price is currently. So let's just wait for that. Can you believe it? It's now worth $87. Those 5 contracts are now worth, so we went down to 82, down to 77. And the mark price changed 4 points from 0.99 to 0.95. 5 points was a $10 move. Let's just make it a $10 move, right? A $10 move. That's what we're looking for to determine, well, what do we want to set the stop price at, right? Is it 10 points? Is it $5? Is it $10? Is it 15? And so on, right? We just dropped down to 72.50 and the mark price now is 0.94. It was at 0.99 when we reached as high as $87. $87. So a 0.05 difference would have exited the position at $72. So 0.05, okay? So we can enter, I'm just going to say, I'm not going to enter the position in right now because I want to show you the trail stop. I want to show you the trail stop instead. I want to show you the trail stop instead. Because with the trail stop, you could do the following. All right. You got 2 options to put in a dollar amount based on where you're at currently in your contracts, or you could choose a percentage. You could choose a percentage. So you got 2 options, dollar or percent, right? And this is a trail stop. And not every brokerage offers this, but Thinkorswim does, okay? Now, if I'm currently at 18%, then you could select the percentage and say, okay, I want if you drop down 5% or 10%, right? Or you could use the dollar amount. You could say, if I'm up $72 and if I drop down to 62, then get me out. So you could say a $10 move, get me out. Get me out, right? Let me show you. Let me show you. This number here, remember I showed you, you move the decimal places over 2 places to your right, and that will give you the whole dollar amount, all right? So this represents $10. The minus sign that you see here, hopefully you can see that. The minus sign that you see, that means you want to put in the position, enter into the system to let the system know if the trade begins to work against you, not in your favor, if it works against you from wherever you are. This is based on from wherever the contract is currently. So if you're at $72, if it moves $10 below, right? If it drops $10 below, if it decreases $10 from 72 to 62, this is what this is saying. If it decreases from 72 to 62, a $10 decrease, get me out of the position, and it will do so automatically for you. So this is $10. Do we want $10? Let's take a look. We're at $92 right now. We've made so far $137.50. We did this in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We did this in 27 minutes. So in a half an hour, we made $127. Tell me this isn't beautiful. Tell me you can't get with this. This isn't exciting, right? We made $100+ bucks in 30 minutes, all right? And it's still going. And we secured half of the profit. We secured half of it by selling half of the position, and we got some runners left. We got half of the position left. And so if we want to, we could say, I want to keep above $100. I don't want to drop below $100. Okay, cool. So then enter $12. So you do 0.12. Do 0.12. Do $12 from what's remaining, right? $12 from 67 is $55, right? $55. So you can say $12 here, hit review, and it will enter that for your position and hit send. And it'll do that for the remaining contracts. But not only that, here's what else it would do. Here's what else it will do. This is the benefit of the trail stop versus a concrete stop that we talked about earlier. The trail stop will say, and I'm going to draw this out. I'm going to draw a little line here. Let me get a horizontal line. Oh man, come on, price, don't drop. Keep going up. Keep going up. But we're fine because we got in here. So we're still trending up, okay? We're still in a good position, okay? So don't worry, don't fret. We're going to get to it. Here's what a trail stop will do. Look at this candle here. Let me zoom out so you all. I want to make sure everyone can see this. I want to make sure everyone can see this. I want to make sure everyone can see this, all right? You see this wick on this candle? Well, remember when we were up $87? The trail stop would look at this and say, if you drop $10 from 87 to 77, that's when I would have gotten you out of the position. We dropped to 67, so we would have been out at $77. Okay? Every time the stock moves up, the trail stop moves up with it. So when it moves up to $99 or $97, then it will be $10 from that point. Okay, every time it continues to move up, the system will say, okay, well, we just moved up. So every time we move up, it's going to be $10 from that dollar movement. Every time we move up $1, it's going to be $10 from that new dollar movement. So if we go up from 87 to 88 is going to be $10 from 88, which means we'll get kicked out at 78. If we move up to 108, it will be $10 from 108. And that stop loss is going to keep allowing us to capture more gains if the trend continues in our favor. That's the unique difference between a stop and a trail stop. All right. Can you please do a mock real trade like this with us every day, or a call to help us practice? Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Queen, I got you. We just have to, because I was trying to do this one day a week. So we have to figure out a good schedule to do that. But I don't have a problem with doing that. At least get in twice a week, and then you can practice on your own for the other days. But I want to at least get practice in with you all once or twice a week. And then I'll always, if you're in the free community, I'll be able to answer any and all of your questions. We can send screenshots. I can do video examples and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. And then as we proceed forward, we'll eventually get to 5 days a week. But we'll have to just play it by ear. I just have to see. Okay. I don't want to say yes to 5 days and then fall short and not be able to keep that commitment. So yeah, Fridays for certain, we'll do that. And then we just need to look at another day within the week. Let's start with 2 days a week for now. And then we can add to those. Okay. At your convenience, of course. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I want to help you all learn as quickly as possible. That's why I'm sharing my mentors' resources as well. So you have access to stay abreast on everything that they're doing. Obviously, they don't provide everything public. They don't provide public access to everything, but that which they are, I'm sharing to you so you can stay on top of that too. Let's see. So, but that's how the trail stop works. And this is what you want to get in. If you want to walk away from your screen, you said we're fluctuating. We're back up to 82 now. And now we're at 127.50 with these cheaper contracts. With the cheaper contracts. So if you didn't buy 800 contracts, or excuse me, 800 contract. If you didn't buy 10 contracts like me in this mock trade, we bought $800 worth of contracts. That was $10 per contract. Each contract. What is that? I'm sorry, I heard something outside. Each contract was 80 something dollars, right? It was like 80 bucks a contract. So 80 times 10 is 800, right? So right now, if you didn't have the budget for 800, let's say you did 400. Well, this 400 would have made you how much? $92. So you would have made money still. If you couldn't buy 10 contracts and you could only afford 5 at the cost of 400, well, then you would have made 92. This is what the net liquid column means, right? This is what the net liquid column means. So obviously we have 5 contracts trailing. We bought 10 earlier. But if you could have only afforded to buy 5 contracts when we bought 10, it would have cost you 400 instead of 8. You would have made $92 at this point. $92. All right. So you would have made $92 above the $400 initial investment. For the rest of us, we would have made $137. We would have made $137 because we bought 10. All right. Let's see. Anything else? We passed 25K likes. We did? Yo, we had 29K. That's crazy. I'm tapping since this morning. That's what's up, Queen. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. All of you. This is amazing. This is amazing. Feel free to DM me for this replay if you missed the beginning. You don't want to miss it. We're showing how you can make money on the cheaper contracts. We walk through step by step how to find the contracts. We're in Thinkorswim, obviously, but you could do this in the other platforms as well. There's no difference. It's just the UI will look different, right? But the functionality will be the same. So now we walked through a few things. We looked at the cheaper contracts. Then we went to the chart to find a stock to trade. We picked NVIDIA. I saw NVIDIA was setting up. It had a nice retest to this 5-minute high. We entered our position here, and buyers, because we saw the momentum. We saw speed and momentum, and it took us no time. Look at the first 7 candles. This is 7 minutes. We made money. So if you bought more contracts than 10, let's say if you bought 20 or 30, then you just multiply what we made by that number of contracts, and this could have been easily $1,000. All right, you could have easily made $1,000 within that 7 minutes and been done for the day. So the goal is to buy more contracts and leave a couple trailing, right? And that's what we did today. So we talked about looking for the entry and how to scale out and when to scale out. So we talked about the conditions that we're looking for to determine when to scale out, and we're looking for momentum, speed and momentum. This is when we want to exit scale out of our position. We did that here, we did that here, we did that here, and we did so here, and we could do it again here. We're making new highs.
Right now, we could completely exit the entire position if we wanted to. We're approaching 150. We sold half, and the other half is currently worth 97. So if you take 97 from 150, we've secured over $50, right, in profit. So even if the stock begins to work against us, we've already locked in 50, almost $60 worth of profit. Okay, so we're good. We're good, and you can continue to scale out. I would have scaled out of some more contracts as we began to trend up, like maybe one more contract. So, but I was offering this explanation, so I didn't get a chance to trail out just yet. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the gist of it. And we're now at $97. And if you wanted to enter the trail stop here and do $10, let me zoom out. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? All right, we're now at 97.50 with the 5 contracts we have remaining. If you want to enter the trail stop here, those of you who are following along, here's where you do it. Okay, you select this. We already did that. We selected this. That's what's brought up. If I remove all of this information and we start over, let me delete this and start over. Look at that. We're still pushing up 102.50. So if you want to enter your trail stop and still capture some more gains, but not let the market cheat you out of the gains that you've made already, you select the stock. It should, if you click on it, it should automatically select it. All right, you'll see the check mark, and then you'll select close selected, the close selected button. And then when it pulls up the dialog window below, all right, you should automatically have sale highlighted, the total number of contracts remaining, the expiration, the strike price, the position we are in. This is a call position, but we're selling it. We're going to enter a trail stop. So we come over here to your left, zoom in. To your right. Zoom in so you can see that. We hit the drop down. It's going to jump because I'm zoomed in. We're going to scroll down to trail stop. Select it. To understand what you're looking at here, this is minus $10. You simply move the decimal places over 2 places. You simply move the decimal over 2 places, and that'll give you your whole dollar amount. So this is if the trade trends $10 beneath where you are currently, the system will exit your 5 remaining contracts. Okay, you can set this based on the dollar amount that you want. Right now, the default is $10. The default is $10. We're currently sitting at how much? Where are we at now? Whoa, we're still jumping up. We're at 162. This is the current P&L for our running contracts, 122. So let's say you wanted to lock in $100, and you don't want to lose no more than the $20 you see here. We're still climbing though. We're still climbing. So you could say, let me enter in right now. Let me enter in $20 right now on this. So here you would simply do 22. These are whole dollar amounts. Obviously, this looks like 22 cents, but it's a whole dollar. You simply move the decimal over 2 places to read it. This is how we're reading it. It's whole dollars. You move the decimal over 2 places. This is negative 22. So if the stock falls, if your profit falls 22, $10 from 122, then it'll kick us out. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do $25. Let's do 25 now because we're still climbing, right? We just reached 132. So let's do $25. Let's do that for 4 of our contracts and not all 5. Let's do that for 4 of our contracts. 4 of the 5 contracts. Oops. Whoa. I don't have 50. Let's do that for 4 of the 5 contracts we have left. Okay. We're climbing. We're at 137. We're at 137. I'm going to say $22 from 137 is the trail stop that I want for 4 of the 5 remaining contracts. You all see that? Okay, I'm on the dollar amount. That's what you see on the, I didn't choose percentage, dollar amount. You can choose percentage if you want. It works the same. We're on the trail stop. I'm going to click review. It's going to jump here a little bit. And I'm going to click send. Okay, I click send. You see the confirmation here. That's the dialogue, little notification. We're at 137 right now. $22 from this point. If the stock drops, $22 from 137, you will see 4 contracts be sold. The system will sell 4 of the 5 contracts that we have left. If the stock price falls and this drops from 137, $22 below would be to 117. Excuse me. Not 117, sorry. 20. Now I'm losing my mind. $22 below this would be 115. Okay, 115. Sorry, I haven't eaten yet. I've been on this live since 7 a.m. All right, let's see. So 132. So if we drop $22 from 132, all right, we'll be at 110 at this point. So every time this amount moves up, if we go to 142, it'll be 22 from 142. If we go up to 152, then it'll be 22 from that. So we get to capture more gains if the price continues to trend upward in our favor, and we lock in those profits just in case a sudden reversal or pullback happens, right? So we don't care. We're locked in. We're locked in. So even if the stock drops, right, we're locked in. The system will kick us out and sell 4 of the 5 contracts. So I think that's it. That's the explanation for this mock trade. Man, this was pretty cool. I'm glad it worked out right away because we were able to have that discussion. Thank you all for all the likes, the follows. Let's see. I'm ready. Webull look different. What are we using? I'm using Thinkorswim. If you're on Webull, the functionality works the same. Thank you, Queen. You already answered them. Sorry, I just saw that. You already answered them. Okay, cool. Thank you all for chipping in and helping to answer these questions because it takes me a minute during the explanation to get to them. Let's see. Queen says Webull is the same, just looks different. Yeah, exactly, Queen. You're right. Okay, I'll stay here. Susanna, thank you, Susanna. Appreciate you. She Trades. What's up, She Trades? What entry model are you using? Good question. I don't know if you're still in. Hopefully you're still in. I may not have caught this question in time before you dropped. But if you're still in, I use the breakout and retest strategy. Breakout and retest strategy. All right. This is what I learned from my mentors. This is what I've been trading for the past 3.5 months. Breakout and retest strategy. She Trade says, this is in Thinkorswim, similar to Webull. Both function the same. Yeah, let's see. Thank you, Queen, for doing that. 180 call. Thinkorswim is a software, not an entry model. Accurate. Oh yeah, she might have. She was just saying that this is the platform, just giving you some additional information. But yeah, so we're using the breakout. I'm demonstrating the breakout and retest strategy. This is for She Trades. Breakout and retest strategy. Okay, so we have the key levels. We talked about the key levels that we're marking out for the breakout and retest. And once we draw out our key levels, in this case, we use the 5-minute opening range. So we were waiting for a breakout above the 5-minute opening range. We look to enter our position based on speed and momentum of the up close candles. And that's what I was demonstrating today. Are you using EMA crossover entry strategy? No, I don't use, for the breakout and retest strategy, we don't need it. You don't need the EMAs, although I do have them enabled on my chart. I don't use them for this strategy, and I don't use them for it's not necessary for this strategy. For the breakout and retest strategy, it's not necessary. If you've discovered an edge using they're lagging indicators, so I don't need them for the breakout and retest strategy. I've been able to amass consistent profits without them, so I don't use them at all. I don't use them at all. To answer your question, let's see. Ivan says thank you. She trades. I'm in. ORB break and retest. Yes. Yep. Opening range break. So we'll use either the pre-market high or low, 5-minute high or low, 15-minute high or low, whichever one. So yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. Got you. I use the pre-market. Okay. So how long have you been trading? So I'm a new day trader. I've just been trading for the past 3.5 months. So yeah, I just got started. So far, yeah, just got started. Here's my journal. So if you want to analyze, I don't know how long you've been trading, but if you want to analyze my journal, here I can go over a couple of things. Let me show you. Let me zoom in so you all can see. All right, so far, I'm up $8,031. I've been doing a test for the past 3 months, all right, to trade the cheaper contracts. These are the lower delta contracts, and this is what I'm walking everyone through, demonstrating on my live sessions, is how these make money, because there's a misconception that they don't. And I've been showing everyone here, we're already making money. We made as high as $140. We traded the cheaper delta, lower delta contracts in this mock trade. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I love the OTM. I've been learning from my mentor. His name is Tony. He's a young, very, very young trader, 24 years of age, multimillionaire, 7 years of experience. He goes by the name of Scarface. You might have heard of him on social media if you've been trading for quite some time. Yeah, and his number 2, his name is Jack. He's a pro trader, 5 years, also multimillionaire, and Jack is 23. I've been doing my due diligence to find the right mentor for the past year, starting in 2024. When I found these guys in April, they let me into their mentorship for $3,500. I've been with them since the end of April, and they teach using very simple language. And for those who've been joining my live, I've been sharing free access to watch them use this strategy on Fridays, right? And then I answer Q&A, just answer questions and go from there. And so people think I've been trading for a long time because of the way I explain or articulate these concepts, but no, I am very, very new to this. Since the end of April is when I began trading the cheaper delta contracts, up $8,031. Here's my calendar. Let's see. Here's my calendar. Focus on 1-to-2 ratio RR. For every dollar I risk, I want to make 2. Here's my weekly recap for July. $12 the first week, a little over 2K the second, 1.5 the third, and then so far last week $222. Today's trade was $500 in 7 seconds. My goal is to just simply trade 3 to 7% based on what my financial institution does with their financial products. So my goal is 3 to 7%. I was explaining to people that you need to, determine your goal, what that looks like. I used what my financial institution offers for CDs, high yield savings, and so forth. And that's how I came up with that number. So I just wanted a number above that, and I want to grow my investments consistently for the long term, and this is what I'm demonstrating with my my journal. So yeah. So how long have you been doing it? She trades. She says, "Yep, I love the OTM." Yeah, definitely. You said, "Yeah, I love." So you, she know. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. She trades. She know him. She knows him. She knows him. You're about to be a mentor for a lot of us, Queen. Yeah, like I said, no gatekeeping. I'm happy to help out any way I can, and don't feel like you're asking too many questions, because I just want everyone to learn. No gatekeeping, no charge. All right, ever. All right, I'm making money. I want you all to do the same. She Trades said, "Awesome, congrats, thank you, I appreciate you." She Trades. Let's see, sent the light. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. So you know, she knows Tony. So you've been doing it for 2 years. Cool. Yeah. So She Trades. If you want to, whenever you want to co-host and jump in and share your edge, share your journey, share your experience, and provide some insight, because I believe different points of views is great for those who want to continue learning. I'm still learning. So when you find an edge in the marketplace, I love the edge that Tony or Scarface talks about in his sessions. So that's what I've been using for the past couple of months. All right. But yeah, I'm happy to let you jump in as a co-host and share what you've been learning. And because some people might want to obviously follow you on your social media. So yeah, do that. I created a free community for everyone. So I don't know if you have a free community already. I know you said you've been doing this for 2 years. So if you have a free community, I'm happy to share that in the free community. If you begin to become a co-host, or if you want people to check you out, I'm happy to. You can share that information in the live chat and in the free community that I created as well. Let's see. Rachel says, "Hi, have just joined and I feel I've missed a lot." You probably did, Rachel, but guess what? I got you. You can always request the replay for any of these live sessions. I not only will grant you free access to the live replay, everything that I provide is free. So you don't have to worry about it. You can learn at your own pace. I provide a single link to a folder that contains all the replays. I organize them by title, folder, and so forth. And I provide a summary with a timestamp summary, so you can click on, you can easily find what you're looking for and navigate to that point within the video. All right. It's a tool that I'm paying for, but you get to use it for free, right? You get to use it. You don't even have to create an account. All right. You get to access the replays as often as you want. You can share that URL, the link, with whomever you feel might also be interested. Susanna says, "God bless you. You're a golden heart." Ah, I love y'all. I'm glad y'all finding value with this. I'm just trying to help y'all out and pay it forward. Queen says, "Beautiful soul." Thank you, Queen. Thank you. She Trades. I love Dub too. Yeah. I was just telling people earlier, I said, the way this man has a gift for explaining how to chart. And I was telling people about his pre-market preps. So I provided that link in the free community so people could check him out. We do go live at the same time for the pre-market prep, but I only focus on Tesla, and I explain that J-Dub, he talks about multiple stocks. So if you're interested in catching different stocks, it is publicly accessible, and you can enter your questions in and say, "Hey, Jay, can you check out this stock?" And he will gladly do that. He'll spend some time doing that. So are you in the mentorship, She Trades? Are you in their mentorship? Or are you just checking out the content from their social media? Susanna, let's all learn together. This is great. Yeah. And as I said, I gladly invite you, She Trades, to join in. I don't know if you already left the message. I'm getting to that point. Let's see. Queen She Trades. Shanian, I would love to watch you co-host and drop some gems on us. Yeah. See, the community is down. So if you want it, we got to get the people what they want. All right. Susanna says, "So far you have shown me you know what you're doing." Yeah. I mean, it's the mentors. If your mentors are great, you will definitely be great. If they're successful, you should be successful also. I agree, 1000%, Susanna. Thank you. This man deserves to be likes to the moon. Yo, y'all almost got me to, y'all crazy. Y'all got me to 40K likes. I didn't even know that you can make money on these live streams. So that's what I was telling people. I'm never going to charge for this information. All right. You don't even have to like and follow me to ask me questions. You could DM me or you could join the free community. I'm never going to charge to answer questions. I don't knock anybody for doing that, because if you find value, if they demonstrate their value, yeah, I would gladly pay, like I did for my mentors. I would gladly pay if they know what they're talking about. But you got to show me. And they did. You know, they showed me through their content on social media. They definitely know what they're talking about. So yeah, thank you, Susanna. Like me to the moon, because I can get paid from the social media content, right? If I reach a certain point, obviously that should be sometime in the future. We're a long way from that, but eventually, if I get there, yeah, let these social media platforms that got all the money, let them pay for it. All right, I'm not going to charge you guys. Let them pay for it. But yeah, if you tell everybody else that you know who also might be interested, share this information and let people know where they can find it. Then yeah, help me get there. We're all getting free golden nuggets. Yeah, I thank you, Susanna. I love y'all, man. Island Child Creations, what's up, man? I'm glad you're here. We really appreciate you. I really appreciate y'all. And I want to give y'all everything of value that I possibly can. All right. Is it Malcolm? Followed me? You just followed me? Thank you. I appreciate you. Rachel, let's see. Is it Rachel? I'm a newbie and I'm so happy to watch all of this. I'm glad you found value in this, Rachel. I'm glad you're here. And I'm happy. I'm glad. I'm so excited. And I appreciate all of you who are jumping in, volunteering, helping me moderate. I'm going to get the moderation squared away. Again, this is new for me, new for all of us in terms of like going live and trying to format this in the best way possible. So thank you all for your patience and for tapping in and for helping answer some of these questions that I've answered already. For the new people that are joining the live. So thank you all for that. Kim Evans, what's up? You said, thank you for your information. Very helpful. Please send the replays. Yeah, Kim, did you, if you DM me for I thought I got you yesterday. Maybe I didn't. Kim, if you DM me, that you want the replays, I'll send you one single link where you can access today's replays, past replays, as well as any future replays in one source. This will be the only link that you will ever need. All right. So I'm organizing everything in that folder. And yeah, so you'll be good. Kim, let me make sure. Let me pause real quick. Kim, Kim, because you was here yesterday, right? Or maybe you had to drop before I got to your question. Did you DM me? Let me check my messages really quick. Kim Evans, okay, I see you. Okay, I see you. I'm accepting you now. Let me send you the link for the replays. All right, this is the only link that you all will ever need to access the replays, all right? It will always be free. I'm never going to gatekeep because that's not what I do, all right? But I do want you all to, here's my request. I do want you all to, those that continue on this journey, to continue tapping in and share with others. Like, yo, hey, here's where I began. So more and more people can develop this skill. It's critical. I just want everybody, a lot of people to develop this skill because this economy is crazy. Kim Evans, I just sent you the link. Okay, all you have to do is copy and paste that into any browser and you can access. Let me know if you have any trouble accessing that. Let's see, I missed most of the and I don't have a brokerage. I can help you with the brokerage account if you run into any trouble. I'm very tech savvy. I worked as a software engineer for the past 10 years. All right, so I can help you if you get blocked. You're on Robinhood. That's cool. You can use that platform as well. I think I have Robinhood already active. If I don't, I can open up Robinhood and I will gladly step you through where to get to the proper screen on Robinhood. All right, so no worries for that. Let's see. Ivan, you said, hey, brother, can I get recording? Yeah, let me get you the link. Ivan, here's the link. This is the only link that you'll that you'll ever need to access, all future replays and those that we did in the past. Okay, I just sent that to you, Ivan. Let me see. Let me make sure nobody else. I got 3 more requests. Michelle, how can I get your free community? All right, let me give that to you, Michelle. I don't know if you're still on, but let me give that to you right now. All right, let me give that to you right now. This is the free community. Okay, here's the free community. And just use that link to access the free community. You could do that now. If you have the time, I will gladly stay on to make sure that you're able to get the proper access. Once you use that invite link, you won't see anything within the Discord. You will just see blank over there to the left, to your left. You won't see anything. That's expected. Once I see you in, I will grant your privileges, your permission, the proper permission, so you can see the proper channels, and you'll see the category for the Stock Talk category with the channels underneath it. All right. Let me make sure I get everybody else. I see 2 more requests. Let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Susanna, did I get you? I think I got you already, Susanna, right? Yeah, I got you the free community. I got you the links to the thing. All right, so I'm gonna come back. Miss Yvette, I see you. I would like the free community, please. Okay, I don't know if you're still on, but I got you, Miss Yvette. I'm gonna get that to you right now. Right now. All right, here's the link to the free community. Okay, just copy and paste that link. Do not choose the subscription option if you see the subscription option. Use the free path. That's for something entirely different. That's for something else that I'm working on that's unrelated to this this here. All right. But let me know if you run into any struggle. Actually, let me just copy the link itself. Let me copy the link itself. Then you could just copy and paste that into your browser. It should take you right there. You're welcome, Ivan. I see that you got it. You see the videos? Cool, great. Great. Happy to help. Whatever else you need, just let me know. If you have any questions, don't feel like you're asking too many questions. Ask as many as you feel necessary. All right, I got you. All right, let's see. Last person, Vanessa, I see you. You say, hi, I'm in your live right now. Can I get the link for the free community? Yes. Let me accept you. Let me get you squared away, Vanessa. Okay, I sent you the link to the free community. And here's the context. This is just for TikTok's AI's purposes, because for whatever reason it flags me because it believes that I'm trying to what do you call it? I had the word right on the tip of my tongue. I forgot what I was just about to say. It's when you try to invite people off the platform itself onto different platforms instead. And so I'm like, no, TikTok, I love you. I love what you're doing so far. And I'm not trying to push people off the platform. In fact, I want more people. I was just telling other people they should start using this platform more. Let's see. Kim Evans, you said, thank you for your information. Very helpful. Please send the replays. Kim, did I get you? I think I got you already, Kim, right? Yep, Kim, I got you. So you should be good. I'm scrolling through gradually, so you might have already seen it. Let's see. Kim says, thank you for the She Trades. No, I watched them on YouTube. Okay, cool. Let's see. You said, Rachel says, welcome, DM him and follow. Yeah, appreciate you. Susanna, thank you for answering that. Queen says, only 10K to 50K or to 50, y'all. Let's get it. Yeah, what is so appreciate. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. So what happens if I get to 50K? So what happens? I haven't looked at the official documentation. So like I said, I'm new to live. I just started last week or the week before last. So what happens if I get the 50K? Does anyone know? Go, what's up? I see you. Appreciate the follow. Again, keep in mind, you do not have to follow me or like any of the content to ask me questions and get your answers. I would never request that from you. Okay, I'm happy to answer any and all of your questions. Just keep in mind, I'm a one-man team. I'm a team of one. So it may take me a while to get to your questions. That's why I have so many supportive viewers in the live chat helping me out, because I've answered some of these questions, and so they're chipping in voluntarily to answer some of your questions, and I love y'all for that. I appreciate this support. Malcolm, I see you. You said you just joined. I see you. Rachel, thank you, Susanna. See, I love y'all. Rachel already showing she appreciates Susanna. Susanna, I love you. All right, I love you. Kim Evans, yeah, you did. Yep, okay, yep, yes, I was. Okay, cool, you got it. You got it, so you're good, Kim Evans. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you, Kim. I appreciate you, all right, from the bottom of my heart. I mean that. Let's see. Ivan says, can you send it to me? Yeah, what do you want me to send you, Ivan? This might have been an old question before I got to this. If you are wanting the link to the replays, I sent that to you already. If you're wanting the free community, then that's a different link. Okay, so just let me know in the DM if you want that. Kim says, got it. Okay, cool. Malcolm, what's the link? Malcolm, you have to DM me if you want the invite to the free community. All right, it's a free community. This allows us to organize the information, get everybody, keep everyone in sync, get everyone in sync, and keep everyone in sync, and discuss everything, any and everything related to trading stock options. Okay. So if you want that, that's one link. The second link is access to all the replays in the past, present, and those that will be posted there in the folder in the future. Okay. So those are the two links that people are mentioning in the live chat. Brilliant, you said, how do we access the link? Brilliant, what do you want? Which link do you want? All you have to do is DM me the access that you're looking for, all right? So if you want access to the replays, they will all be contained in a single folder, and I'll provide one link for you to continue to access that. But all you have to do is DM me and tell me you want that link. If you also want access to the free community, you can send me a DM for that, or you can just send one DM and say you want both, and I will gladly send you those links. All right. Please, can you send me the link too, Rachel? Which one you want? Which one you want, Rachel? Which one do you want? Hey, She Trades, I see you. I see you. Okay, cool. I got you. Let me send those to you right now, She Trades. I got you. And like I said, feel free to tap in with your 2 years experience. Obviously, you have way more experience than I do. Feel free to, if you want to volunteer. I was talking about, you might already, obviously, I don't know what your current P&L is, right? You might already be an extremely profitable trader, and this may not even be relevant to you. But I was saying, I was looking to come up with a way to offer, provide a percentage of my earnings either each week or at the end of the month to some of the volunteers, right? Those who are volunteering to help out to grow this community and keep it thriving, all right? So it's good. And a lot of these ladies and gentlemen are new and they're looking to grow their brokerage account. So every bit helps, right? So you're welcome, She Trades. I got you. Let me send you those links. And this is so yeah, you are more than welcome to share your experience, your journey, your insight. Just if you could do me one favor, this is the only thing that I've been trying to do within the community, is be 1000% transparent. So provide the transparency for, where you're getting the information so that people can do their own due diligence to research on their own to make a more informed decision. That's the only thing I ask, if you're sharing, resources. So if you haven't researched a particular resource but think that it's tentatively or you perceive it to be a great resource, I only ask that you state so that the community is fully aware of what's been vetted and what hasn't. And so that's the only thing I just wanted to ask of you, if you didn't mind. All right, so She Trades, I just sent you the invite link to the free community, and then this is for the replays. And like I said, for the replays, you'll only need this link. I'm paying for this resource. It's Loom. It's called Loom. It's AI driven. This is really cool, by the way. And people have found value in it. They really like it so far. But yeah, it allows me to, instead of just uploading a recording that's going to be an hour long and then forcing people to try to scrub through the video to find what they're looking for, I can organize the content. I can provide a summary and timestamps so that you can easily find what you're looking for and have labels or headers for those timestamps so you can quickly find what you're looking for. All right. So if you all have feedback and suggestions, let me know, and I'll gladly integrate or incorporate that feedback and suggestions to improve your overall experience. So I'm happy to oblige. You're welcome, Vanessa. I see you. Thank you. Susanna, thank you for the sticker. I love you. You said, may God bless me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to demonstrate for God that I appreciate the time that he's given me on this earth to pay it forward and help out those, all of you, to help out all of you, okay? Even if you don't believe, I'm not trying to push my faith on anybody. I'm not doing that. I'm never going to do that. But yeah, so so even if you don't believe, don't think I'm going to stop helping you. All right, listen, whomever, okay? All right, so brilliant. I see you, brilliant. I see you. Good day. Let's see. Thank you for your knowledge. May I have the link for the replays in the free community? Yes. Let me get that to you. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. She Trades. Did I get you both? Yep, I got you both. Yep, I got you both. Okay, so brilliant. You're next. Let me get you. Here's the single link that you'll need to access all the replays. And then let me get you the link to the free community. Let's see. Here's the free community. All right, brilliant. You're good to go. And let me know if you're on the live and you join the Discord, and then I'll set your privileges while we're on the live so you can access the correct channels, okay? Ivan, awesome. Thank you, bro. You're welcome, Ivan. I got you, man. Appreciate you. Kim says, do you have Discord? We can join you. Yeah, Kim. Kim, I didn't get you. Where? I must be losing my mind. Kim, I swore I sent you. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't send you the link. Okay, let me send that to you now. Kim Evans, I got you. Here's the invite to the free community. Just let me know as soon as you're in. Remember, this is free. Don't select the subscription. That's for something totally different and unrelated. Don't select the subscription. This is free. All right. Choose the free path if you're prompted for that. All right. This is totally free. I'm never going to charge for this. All right. Ever. She Trades, by the way, you are more than welcome to charge. I am not against charging for the value you offer. Just be sure to make that distinction. Once you join the community, be sure to make that distinction. I am not against you charging for your services, as long as the community is aware of what, just you're transparent, right? Just as long as that's it, I don't care, right? I don't have any issue with that. You can advertise your services in the community. Okay, so I don't have a problem with that. Let's see. And I can create your own channel if you want me to do that too. I can create your own channel. Just be transparent about I can put it in your channel description if you want me to state your experience. But yeah, just be transparent about that as well. That's all I ask. Okay. But yeah, so feel free to do that. I will not restrict you all. All right, within reason, right? So send me both. Yep, She Trades, I got you. Susanna, people, please get them to 50K. Man, y'all got me to 50. So what happens when I get to 50K? What's gonna happen next? I don't know. This is new to me. I'm leaving for today. Great teaching. Keep it up. Great job. See you tomorrow. Okay. She's probably already gone. Thank you, Susanna. I love you. But if you catch the replay, hopefully, Queen, almost, yeah, you guys got me to 50K. Man, I'm touched. I'm touched. Tap, tap, tap. Queen said tap, 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 50K. Susanna, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. LJ, you back in? Divert. What do you mean? What do you mean? LJ, tell me what's up. What happened? Let's see. Kim Evans, yes. Okay, so Kim, you should be good. I just got you. Let me know if you get in, and I'll refresh to make sure I don't miss anyone. All right, so I see Vans. I see you. I see Debo, and I see Miss 200K. So those are who I see in the Discord, or I can't say that on TikTok. Y'all, I almost got caught slipping. Those who I see in the free community so far. I see Vans, Debo, and Miss 200K. All right, those are who I see so far. Let me acknowledge those three and let me wave. Okay, so for Vans, Debo, and Miss 200K, I need to set your permissions. Give me 1 second to do that so you can see the channels. Give me 1 second. All right, Miss 200K, you're up first. And I just set your privileges. Go ahead and refresh your browser and you should see the appropriate channels. Debo, you're up next. Let me get you access. Debo, you should be good to go. Feel free to refresh your browser and you should see the channels. Vans, you're up next. Okay, Vans, you should be good to go. Feel free to refresh your browser and you should see the channels. More followers and likes, more people get you on their algorithm, and perhaps okay, so that's what the 50K will do. It will help. You know, I noticed, okay, you know what, that's okay, I got you. You know what, because I started with 50 followers and I'm well over like 300 within this past week. Like, that was crazy. And then I noticed my videos, the views from my videos have been spiking. Okay, so I didn't realize that this live had indirect impact on the overall channel itself, plus the current content that's on the channel. So yeah, I have been noticing a spike in viewership. So yeah, okay, I see. Thank you for answering my question, Queen. Appreciate you. Love you for that. Ivan, I'll take that too, free community. Okay, so let me get you in. Let me send you the invite, Ivan. I got you. Let me send you the invite. And I'm happy to announce we have a more experienced trader joining the community. She Trades. She Trades. So thank you, She Trades, for joining the community, the free community, to offer your expertise. Okay, so appreciate that. Ivan, I got you. I'm on my way. Give me a second. Let me send you the invite right now. All right, here's the invite to the free community. All you have to do is copy and paste that link into your browser, any browser, whether you're on your laptop, mobile device, smartphone, whatever, desktop. You should be able to copy and paste that link into your browser. Then when I see you in the free community, I will grant your privileges so you can see the channels. Let's see. Oops. All right, so Ivan, you're good to go. Susanna, tap, tap, tap. Appreciate you. Ivan, thanks for the emojis, the fire emojis. Brilliant. Okay, got it. I'll DM you. Thank you. Yep, you should be good to go. Let's see. She trades. LOL. Let's see. Rachel says, hi, please, can you send me the free community? Rachel, I still didn't get you. I must have got distracted. What happened? Let me see. Where you at? Rachel, where are you? Where is Rachel? Let me see. Hold on. Where are you, Rachel? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Rachel. Where are you? Did you DM me? Rachel, I don't. Hold on. Let me double check again. I just want to make sure. You can't open the links. Kim Evans, you said you can't open them. Let me just paste the links themselves, right? And then just try to, I don't know what device you're on, but if you're on a mobile device, press and hold the link or the message with the link, and then select copy and just paste that directly into your browser, okay? So the first one is for the replays, access to the replays. And then the second is for the free community. So Kim Evan, test those. Copy, press and hold if you're on the mobile device. If you're on the laptop, then you should just be able to copy and paste it. You got it? Okay, cool. Rachel, where are you? I'm looking. Did I miss you? How did I miss you? Did I get distracted and just missed you and just skipped over you somehow? I apologize if I did. I don't see you in the DM. Can you send me a DM, Rachel? And then I'll get you squared away. Send me a DM, Rachel, and I'll get you squared away, okay? Just send me a DM and I'll get you squared away. Queen says, Harms, exactly, yeah. Michelle, can I get a link for the replays, please? Michelle, I didn't get you? Or are you a different Michelle? Oh, yeah. Michelle. Oh, I gave you the free community. Yeah, let me get you the link to the for the replays. Here you go. Give me 1 second. Let's see. And this is the only link you will ever need, Michelle. All right. So I'm organizing all the replays here. So if you have any questions, just let me know. I got you. She trades. That's awesome. I give mine to St. Jude. Oh, great. Great. Yeah. St. Jude, man, for those who don't know, St. Jude is I went to their website and I was checking out the research that they're doing. They are amazing. Like, this is just the kind of stuff that I'm into. All right. So forgive me. But they're doing a lot. All right. So if you ever get the chance, and it costs a lot of money to conduct this research for cancer. And it's not just cancer, but there's so many variations to cancer and other diseases. But it's not just cancer research, but it's also to support the families of the ones who are going through this, right? Because there's a lot involved financially. So yeah, I donate to St. Jude. So yeah, they're definitely they have my support 1,000. If you want to see the oh my goodness, the research they're doing, I went specifically to their website to check it out, and it's amazing. You'd be surprised. So if you haven't ever went to St. Jude's website, go to their website. I highly encourage that, and check out the research they're doing. And they're completely transparent about everything. All right, so that's what I love. If I'm looking to donate to somebody, I'm looking for transparency. All right, I'm not just donating to anybody if you're just telling me you need something and you're not going to tell me where the money's going. All right, if I ever ask you all to donate, you're going to see where every penny is going. All right, trust me on that. I don't play when it comes to money. All right, I manage money very, very efficiently. Okay. So let's see. She trades. That's awesome. Okay. I will, and let's see. I will. We can get a topic together. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Of course, she trades. Simple PM. But what? I'm simple. Yeah, I got you. She trades. I'm glad you're here. I love you. I appreciate you. Like that's dope, man. I'm glad We could collab together. Let's see. Queens, 50K. We love you. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Queens. All right. Let's see. Matt says, what is the journal I'm looking at? This is Stunk Journal. They claim to be number one. They claim to be the number one trade journal. All right. Ignore the app dot, just stunk.journal.com. Stunkjournal.com is all you need to access the journal. It's free. It's free. So anyone can access it. They claim to be the number one journal in the market. In the market. Let me switch to something more appealing, right? Let's switch to a chart or something. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Hey, look, y'all. I forgot to do an update on these the trail stop that we entered in. Look at where we are, people. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? I try to tell you, you can make money on the cheaper contracts. Don't let people deceive you and tell you can't make money on these cheaper contracts. I told y'all. Look at where we are. We started from $5 and y'all see how quickly it jumped up to 25, from 25 to 35, from 35 to 60 to 100. Now we're currently sitting at $277. If you make $300 a day for each trading day within a year, there's only 265 trading days within any year. All right, if you made $300 a day, that's a six-figure salary. Did you know that? Did you know that? If you made $100 a day, you'd be well over 25K per year. Imagine having an extra 25K along with your 9-to-5 paycheck, okay? So we had entered, quick recap, we had entered a trail stop. I was demonstrating a trail stop, how to enter a trail stop to potentially capture more gains if the stock price continues to trend in our favor. We bought 10 cons, right? We scaled out of 5 so far. We have 5 trailing. And for the 5 trailing contracts that we had left, we entered a trailing stop for 4 of the 5, right? And the 4 of the 5 is still making money. That's why I said this is the benefit for using a trail stop, all right? This is the benefit for using a trail stop. Each of these cheaper contracts only cost $80 per contract. We bought 10 of them, so our net cost was $800. But if you were only able to afford $400 and buy 5, you would have made $200 today. If you're only able to buy one contract, one $80 contract, you multiply this number and divide it by 5, and that would be your per contract amount. All right, you divide this by 5, and that's how much money you would have made. All right, so if you do $50 a contract, that's $250. So we're almost at $50 a con. If you're only able to buy one $80 contract, you would have made almost $50 a day. All right, you would have made almost $50 today. Okay, so don't let people deceive you and tell you can't make money with these cheaper contracts. Our contracts are still making money. We left 5 trailing, 4 we put in a stop loss. We want to try to keep this one trailing contract overnight, because it can make a bigger move. Look at the price. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. Look at this. We got in at the right time and captured this momentum, all right? This is what it's going to continue looking like, folks. All right? This is what it's going to continue to look like. This is crazy. Let me pull this down. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, so we're done. Look, I forgot what time it was. I forgot what time it was, It's 3 o'clock. So the session ended for 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern. All right, so we're done. We're in the pre-market, or post-market. All right, so we'll keep an eye out on this stock. We still didn't get stopped out. All right, this is still in effect. This is still in effect. So if it moves against us when the market opens, this will kick us out. All right, this will kick us out. So this is our protection. We have our protection in for 4 of the 5 contracts. Hopefully we can keep this running, and we'll see just how much money you can make in a week. All right, that'll be great to see. All right, with these cheaper contracts. All right, so let me get back to it. I think I got everybody so far. Alfred, I see you. Hi. Let's see. What did you say? I also need the links for the replays. Let me get you squared away right now with the replays. Here you go, Alfred. Just copy. This is the only link you'll need to access all the replays, both in the past and in the future. All right. So everything is organized, and I'll continue to organize it even more. All right. Queen says, let's see, please post a schedule for the upcoming lives. I did. I put it in the free community, Queen. Do you not see it yet? It should be a channel titled schedules. Schedules. Brilliant. I see you in the Discord. Ivan, I now see you in the Discord. I'm going to get you squared away. Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me make sure, Queen, you can see the schedules. Do you see it, Queen, in the Discord? Excuse me, I can't say that. They'll flag me and kick me off the live. Woo. Let me refresh, make sure you all. Let me see. Yeah, you should see schedule. You should see the schedule channel, and I put in the schedule for the pre-market prep as well as the mentors live session. So you should see that already. You should see that already, Queen. Let me know if you don't, and I will get you unblocked. Kim says you sent me the replays. Yep, I did. Are you good? Rachel, I haven't forgotten. I'm sorry. I haven't forgotten you. Did you DM me? Please DM me, Rachel, if you're still on the live. Please DM me, and I will get you send you the invite to the free community, okay? I'll get you. Ivan, I see you. Do you have a Webull account to walk me through? I think I have a Webull account already. I need to double check. I'll double check that later today. I'll check on Robinhood and Webull, and if I don't, I'll activate both of them. I'm very tech savvy. Been working as a software engineer for the past 10 years, so I know how to help you navigate through whatever software. All right. So no problem for that. Rachel, I hope you're still on. I hope I didn't miss you. If I did, I apologize. But just DM me and I will get you an invite to the free community, okay? Let's see. LJ, 50K. I know, right, LJ? You all got me to 50K, man. I'm so happy. Queen says, Matt. Thank you, Queen. I didn't see that you answered this already, so I appreciate you answering that for me. I thank you for your support, Queen. Thank y'all for having my back, man. Thank y'all for helping people in the live chat for those questions I've already answered. Y'all are jumping in voluntarily, man. I love y'all, man. I just don't know. She Trace, thank you for your love and your support. Appreciate you. LJ sent you said I'm the GOAT. Hey, yo, appreciate you. For you, Paige. How do you do that? She Trades for you page. If you hashtag it here, will it do that? Will it automatically make it accessible on the for you page? I'm still getting used to learning this. So I know I see like 40 other messages, and I'm slowly scrolling down trying to get to everybody. So y'all might have already addressed this. So Michelle, I've accepted the invite for the community. Let me see if I see you. All right, let me see if I see you. DM me if you want free access to the community. Let me see if I see any new people. Let's see. General. All right. I see Brilliant and Ivan. Let me set your access because you won't see any of the channels just yet. Let me set your permissions, and then I'll let you know when to refresh, and then you'll see the channels. Give me 1 second to set your permissions. All right, Brilliant, you're up first. And okay, you're good to go, Brilliant. Go ahead and refresh your browser, and you should see the channels. Ivan, you're up next. Let me set your permissions. Okay, Ivan, you should be good to go. All right, all you need to do is refresh your browser, and you should see the channels in the free community. Michelle, you said, did I get you? Did I get you, Michelle? Did I miss you somehow? Hold on, let me refresh. It might take a second. Let me double check and wave to everyone. Did I miss you, Michelle? All right, I want to make sure I didn't miss you. So you might have already said that I got you. I got you in, because I don't see Michelle unless you're under a different username. And if you are giving me new messages, let me let everyone know there's 43 new messages and I haven't gotten to those yet. So bear with me. I'm going to hopefully add a couple of moderators to the free community too. So in the TikTok live, so that the moderators can get you these links as well and help me. Because I know this is a slow process. I apologize, y'all. I definitely want to improve the overall experience. So it's going to get better. Trust. I'm leaving for today, Queen. Okay, I thank you, Queen, for everything. Bless you. Bless you as well. I know you had to drop off. Let's see. She trades your missed 200K. Great. Okay. All right, cool. So I can, if you want to be a moderator in the channel, just let me know and I'll set your permissions for that too. And then I'll give you a She Trades specific channel too, so you can provide information there as well. All right, Josie, you said put on NVIDIA. Oh, you were telling me? Yeah, because I know, right? It's crazy. It's going crazy right now. I just got to you. I know. No. Put on NVIDIA. No. You're asking to enter a put on NVIDIA? No. We did a call. It's trending up. We don't want to do a put. All right. The stock is trending up if that's what you're asking. LJ says, wow, you've been sharing info all day. Yeah, I know, man. I know. This won't always be the case because I'm going to have to get to a schedule right now. I just got the time. I entered my trade. I made 500 in 7 seconds. Made $500 in 7 seconds, so I was done early. Let's say, Matt, what's tick value and tick size? Trying to fill this stunk journal out. The tick value. When you go to the dashboard, click new trade. Where do you see tick value? You're in Stunk Journal? Tick value. I don't see that. I don't recall seeing that. Tell me, I'll get to you. Tell me where you see that and then I'll help you. Island Child Creations is the link for the Traders Lab folder or something else. So we're making distinct folders for specific themes, Island Child Creations. So I was thinking that the Traders Lab main will be where everyone can ask specific questions, because you have two options, right? You can DM me those specific questions, but if you're not feeling shy and you want to present those questions in the Traders Lab main, so that as those questions are being answered, other people who are tapping in the free community can also get those answers to their questions or similar questions as well. That's where I figured we can discuss trade specific topics. And then if that begins to get too convoluted, we can break out into different channels and have them be specific, right? For a theme. All right. Brilliant. Thank you. I received the links and added the team on the free community. Cool. Great. Let's see. Rachel, sorry, I'm at work. I will DM you after. Okay, Rachel, cool. And I will get you squared away. Trust me, I will not leave you hanging. All right. Alfred says, can I have the links also? Yeah, I think I just got you this, obviously. I sent you the replays and the free community. Yep. So you're good to go. Let's see. Just had a short break. You did? Let me see. Rachel, I might be getting to your questions late. Let me look, Rachel. Let me see. Did you DM me already? If you DM me, Rachel, I'll get you the links that you're requesting, okay? Just DM me. Let's see. Stockaholics trades Zella way better. Oh, you think so? I haven't checked out Trade Zella. I think my mentors use Trade Zella. I think they use Trade Zella. Or they might be logging I'm not sure if they're logging their entries in IBKR or if they're logging it in TradeZilla. I'm gonna double check that, but I haven't investigated TradeZilla, and I don't know. Is it free? Let everyone know in the live chat if it's free or not, because I was just sharing that Stonk Journal is a free journal. They claim to be #1. I haven't done any research to compare, but I do like Stonk Journal so far. It's fulfilling all of my needs, but I could definitely look into TradeZilla to see if there's anything unique to it that I should look into, right? Ivan, you're not doing something good in trading if your losses are bigger than your wins. Brian P280. Brian P280, you said you're not doing something good in trading if your losses are bigger than your wins. It depends. Yeah, I see your point, but there's a caveat to that. But yeah, to your point, yes, I agree with that. So what he's referring to is the risk to reward, right? So whatever you risk, like I talked about, for me, it's 1 to 2, right? For every dollar I risk, I want to earn $2, right? So my wins should be greater than my losses, right? But that may not be true for a particular week or even for a particular month, right? You may experience a drawdown on your account. That's natural. That's normal. But yeah, overall, to remain profitable and to remain profitable consistently, yes, you should have more wins. You should have more winning trades, more green trades than red trades. But I could tell you, my mentor, #2, Jack, he had my mentor's #2 pro trader, Jack, last month had a 37% win rate, but he was profitable for that month because he left trailing contracts. He had those trailing contracts. So yes, that's true and false, but there are some, scenarios where there's unique edge cases, I'll say. All right. But yeah, Brian, I agree. Overall, I agree with the sentiment. Let's see. Ivan, appreciate the fire emojis. Let's see. G Profit, do you suggest a funded account to start? That's a good question. I don't know about funded accounts. I've been seeing positive sentiment about it and negative sentiment about it. I think that's something that we can begin as a group or community to research. I think that's where we can start. We can look into that. I would say don't let that be the reason why you're not practicing even with paper money. All right, let's start practicing for those of you who are completely new with paper money and get the ball rolling. And then if you eventually get approved for a funded account, then you should be well equipped to successfully trade and remain profitable. All right. LJ, you said you see the schedule? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I added that to the free community, so everyone should see the schedule. She Trade says, yes, put your live on the For You page. Oh, you said it will? It will put it on if you hashtag it? Or do I have to post a replay and hashtag it? Which one are you saying exactly? Forgive me, I just want to be certain or make sure I'm doing it correctly. Make money from home, hashtag make money from home. Thank you, She Trades. I appreciate you. Let's see. Rachel, I see your DM. Let me accept you and get you the links right now. Because I don't want to leave you hanging. She trades. Let me know what you mean, and let me zoom down. Let me zoom down, or let me scroll down. Zoom down. What is zoom down? Forgive me for my vernacular. Zoom down. She trades. You appear in real time in the For You page. Oh, really? Man, what is this? Really? Thank you for that, She Trades. Okay, so I'll appear in the For You page if I just hashtag, or if anyone hashtags, or do I need to do it? Can anyone do it, or do I need to do it? That would be my next question, She Trades. Let's see. What is Hex? Hex? Where do you see that? I'm not sure where you see that. The one, Nunnally? And what is, oh no, you said Apex Trader, best by far. Share with us a little bit about your experience. Talk about that. Drop it in the live chat and let us know what, like, in terms of like what's your edge, strategy, things of that nature, how long you've been trading. Let us know. Drop us some insights so we can learn from you. This is the topic of discussion within this live has been trading stock options. All right, so far. So for those of you who just joined, that's been the topic of discussion. Tick would be for futures. Yeah, where do y'all see that? Are you seeing this in the journal, in the Stonk journal? Because I don't see that. Oh, okay, did you? Oh, you had it select. Okay, I see what happened. You all had it on okay, you might have had it selected under market. What market are you trading? Yeah, you have to select options, okay? If it's options or whatever it is that you're trading. Obviously, this is option specific, so you want to select options, okay? Yeah, thank you all. Thank you, She Trades, and thank you everyone, LJ, for helping out there. I didn't know. Do you hear echoes? Does anyone else hear any echoing? Let me know. Hopefully you should be okay. Oh, so anyone could put in the hashtag. So during the live, all I have to do is just say hashtag FYP, and anyone could do it like you said, and then and we'll be good to go. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. I didn't know that. Thank you, She Trades. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Cool. Appreciate that. Yo, I love y'all, man. I just y'all don't know, man, how much I really appreciate all of you. Really, 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 really do. I'm going to create an account because this is totally different. Let's see. Where are you at, Ivan? What happened? Let me know and I can help you get unblocked. And you a realtor? You're a realtor. Yo, I've been investing in real estate as well. Maybe we can chop it up about that too, man. Let's see. Tell me what you mean. You said you need to create an account because this is totally different. Let me know what you're looking for. Yeah, so if you're on Stonk Journal and you click to enter, you should be on stonkjournal.com. Stonkjournal.com. Oops. Jeez. And make sure for the market type, you select option. And then you should be able to enter the symbol, which is the ticker. You don't have to fill out these if you don't want. But the other information that's required, it will let you know. If you try to save it, it'll highlight what fields need to be completed, all right? So just make sure you do that. Oh, you're on Webull. Okay, so keep in mind, I haven't looked into, I haven't opened I don't know if I have my Webull account active or if I have an active account on Webull just yet. I'll have to check that later after today's live session. But you can continue to use Webull and follow along. I will help all of you if you're on Webull or Thinkorswim or Robinhood or IBKR. All right. I appreciate you, Ivan. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's see. I think I answered everybody. So the one anomaly, $35 a month for 50K account. Their rules are easy to follow if you're a profitable trader. Thank you for that, the one Nonali. Thank you for that. $35 a month. Yeah, I feel like that's something that we could investigate. That's affordable. You could, I mean, really, like you could get started day trading stock options to make that $35 a month. Put that aside, and then start your application, get approved, and proceed from there. Let's see. All right, it looks like I've reached all the questions. G probably said, yeah, I can afford that. Right, exactly. All right, so let me double check the Discord. I didn't mean to say that. I apologize, TikTok. Please don't flag me. Please don't flag me. All right, let me check the free community. Make sure I got everyone in. Let me refresh. I think everyone is in who sent the request. Okay. I think we're good to go. All right, so let's see. If that's it, let's see. Oh, okay, I see one more. She trades. What did you say? What was the name of the prop firm she mentioned? Did she mention the name? I don't know. I needed to. Which one did they mention? What's the best broker for options? Now, to answer your question, Matt, Daddy. Matt, it depends. It depends on what functionality you're looking for. I was explaining that Thinkorswim offer a mechanism that is called a trail stop. And I demonstrated that in this live session today. And other brokerages like Webull doesn't yet have the trail stop feature, but they did say that is a feature that's on its way. I don't know if Robinhood has this feature yet. So for those of you who have Robinhood, who have experience trading, can you let us know in the live chat if Robinhood has the trail stop feature? Ivan says you've seen it. Ivan says you've seen it in Robinhood, the trail stop feature. Tasty Trade. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Matt. Okay, so in Webull it has a trail stop. They might have just added, because last month I know a friend of mine, he uses Webull. And we were going over the different stop options, and he did not see. This was like a month and a half ago, so they might have just added it. So that's great. So Webull does have the trail stop. That's great. So it seems like they just added it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you just added that application yesterday, so it looks like they now have the trail stop feature. So you could use Thinkorswim or Webull and still take advantage of that trail stop feature. So you should be good with either platform or brokerage, right? Robinhood does not have it for options, only stocks. Thank you for that, LJ. So you can see right there, thank you. Robinhood does not possess that functionality. So if you want that functionality and you want to follow along with what we're doing here, you will need to use either Webull or Thinkorswim. And we can double check other brokerages like IBKR and the like, all right? Let's see. What was the prop firm? Did someone mention Did someone mention the name of a prop firm to look? There was two that I saw. I thought I took note of that. Maybe we can create a channel too in the free community and talk about to have prop firm research, like a prop firm research channel, so we can have all our related information there. But I think if that's it, did you all have any other questions? If not, we could end this live session. I took care of everybody. I think I got to every single person in my DMs and got you access to the free community and to all the replays. I think I got to everybody. So we're going to try to transition over to the free community. We'll still use a live chat, but those of you who are helping out, we'll try to improve this experience, right? So we can get everybody over to the free community and help everyone at once versus using the live chat feature. All right, so with that said, I don't see any further questions. I think that's it. Thank you all for getting us to getting this live session to 56K and beyond. Y'all are amazing. Thank you all for the likes and follows. Keep in mind that I will never request or ask you to follow for any information or any resources that I am aware of. You'll get it for free from me. If I'm aware of it, I will share it. All right, no gatekeeping. Everything I have, I offer to you for free. I don't need it. I don't need the money. But it would be great if you want to help me. You can support me as you already are by with the likes, what have you, sharing. What do you call it? Letting other people know, and let the social media platforms pay me, right? They got all the money. Let them pay me. So I won't ask you all individually to pay me, but as the social media grows, as my followers begin to grow on the different social media platforms, so will the potential for monetizing that platform itself. So that'll be cool. You're welcome, G Prophet. Let's see. KI, when do you go live? So I go live doing the pre-market prep only Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. And then on Fridays, I go live doing the live market session with my mentor. So you all could check that out. 8:30 a.m. Central, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Every Friday. We're going to try to add more days too, but tentatively every Friday. All right. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, Ivan. Brilliant says, thank you for taking the time out of your day to help us prosper. Yes. I appreciate y'all. I'm happy to help. Yo, I'm going to be mad tired today. I'm going to be mad tired today. This is the first time I went, it's since 7 o'clock. This is basically an 8-hour day. But I was happy to do this because it's important. This is important. I'm very passionate about this. So I was happy to do it. All right, let's see. That's it. So with that said, I saw somebody named Scarface jump on. What? Who's that? You're welcome, She Trades. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone, for all your help, all your support. This is a heartfelt thank you, all right, from me to you. I appreciate every single one of you who showed support, who liked, who subscribed, who helped others in the live chat, who answered questions, who volunteered to help me out. I appreciate every single one of you and look forward to succeeding as a trader alongside you, so we can continue to share this with the world. All right. This is my first time, and I'll be back. I want you to come back, Ivan. Please come back. All right. Island Child says, God bless you. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop the mic right here. And till tomorrow. All right, till tomorrow, you can catch me in the pre-market prep. If I do a quick trade like I did today, I might go live to help you all, to let you all catch access to my mentor, Tony and Jack. All right. So stay tuned for that. Later, everybody. Salute. All right. Till tomorrow. All right. I'm out.